Hello?
Hello.
Hello!
Hey, all right. Hello, everybody. Good to see everyone on this lovely Sunday. I don't think there's enough of a gap in time zones that it's not Sunday for anyone right now.
Currently, unless you're in like Australia, to where it's like a full 12-hour.
Unless you're in like Australia or Japan. If you are, hey, what's up? Damn.
Just
we come
crossed
hang
my
out?
eyes
Wait
and
for
it
you.
hurts.
What?
I crossed my eyes and now my head hurts. Let me drink my Dr. Pepper mixed with milk.
Oh,
Wait,
what?
what?
Oh my god.
It's great. It's
fire,
delicious.
actually.
I'm kidding.
It looks like you're sipping gravy. It really does.
It does look like gravy.
It's Loca Mocha Monster coffee.
Oh my
To be
god.
fair, it says a lot of how we
Drinking a
imagine
train,
Crow. That we just assumed
locomotive?
was right.
All right. Yeah,
Stop
these-
advertising Monster on the stream.
they're not
Hello,
sponsoring.
everybody.
My name is
Welcome
Marquis.
in. We've got a one-shot today. Look at the party. Here they are. This is our lovely group of rebels. Some of you might notice some interesting things about the layout and the names on the layout. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
no.
Everything's gonna
That's
be
right.
fine.
Kay and I are not playing Vayne and Bella. Isn't that crazy?
But
Oh
I-
my fucking god.
I haven't been here for a while.
For the record,
Oh,
the
come
only people
on.
who knew about this were me and Cryo because we had to make the layout.
Oh man,
also
I
them,
just saw.
because
Well, yeah.
they're them.
That doesn't count though.
Oh my lord. You-
What the?
What the?
I guess I didn't get the
I haven't
message we
been-
weren't supposed to play our campaign 2 characters.
Pulse is like, I didn't get the
Pulse,
message.
you haven't
so-
gotten that message for roughly 2 years now. Like,
It's so true.
I think you misspelled Selleck.
nah, man, that's just his new nickname.
I have to
Yeah,
reevaluate.
super
what I think the
salad.
vibes of this one sounded gonna be.
What you don't
get to
realize
choose
is I'm
soup or
playing
salad.
game.
What's a super cell?
I'm playing. What's a super salad? Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Ah, God.
Good morning,
Real quick-
everybody.
Hello.
Good morning, everybody. Real quick, wanted to say thank you all for showing up for the one shot. I hope that you guys enjoy it. If you don't know anything about Starlost Stormridden, the second campaign here on Starlost, number one, what are you doing? Go watch that. But number two, it's okay. You don't need to know anything really for this one shot to make sense. It will just be more enjoyable if you do watch campaign 2. So, you know.
Our classic
Hooray!
perspective on one shots is always you don't have to have seen anything of the main campaign or in vice versa. But if you
But
do,
it'll be cool. I'm trying so hard, Reddy. Thank you for noticing.
Someone in chat says, for once Oz isn't in a suit. Has Oz ever
Yeah,
been in
okay.
a suit?
Oz has been
Yes,
in his suit
in
before.
almost every one shot.
Yeah.
Oz does oddly
In
dress up.
3 separate one shots.
I
just
like
tried
the,
to
the
announce
flannel,
this and I
though.
almost
It's a
wrote
real,
one
it's
shit.
a real good look. Actually, you
It
pull
is
it
a good
off
look.
well. Oh,
Yeah.
he's going off screen to get a suit.
Uh-oh.
Dang it. Anyways, I guess all of my intro stuff has been essentially complete. Are you attacked? How is? Oh, I see.
Why
how
are
you're
you just
doing.
showing off a spoon? Is this
Tiny.
the thing where it's like autism council? I present my spoon.
Yeah, I went and I bought a really tiny spoon.
Cool.
Is it-
Actually, I'm just a huge individual. This is a normal size spoon.
That's true. Crow is roughly 6.
Yeah.
Years old. Roughly.
He's somewhere in that range.
Cryo, you should have really thought this through. You took the 5 people who love to just absolutely fuck your life up and put them in one
What
party.
the fuck did I do? All right.
Hey, look, man.
Kay, you fucked
Kay only
Cryo's
ever
life
hurts
up
me
by being
emotionally
really
when
funny.
he's the DM.
Oh.
I was like, you tend to get the absolute zingers in that just destroy Cryo.
That's true. You're too funny. It's very dangerous.
What can
My
I
life
say?
is-
I was just
My life
born
is
an
constantly
Adonis.
under threat today.
The easiest way to put it is this is a party with no straight men.
Go Go
We're all
on.
gonna
Let's
kiss.
start the one shot.
Oh,
Let's
I
start the
did,
one
man.
Unfortunately, this time I was planning to play a deadpan, and I'm like, I can't do deadpan. The Oz will just slip through if I try.
I chose the
Yeah.
eye. I can't
Remember when
see
Kato was supposed to be a dead man?
Oh, yeah, remember that.
Oz always wants to play
biggest
the
freak.
straight man character, and he can't because he's got too much.
Remember when
wings.
Lago was supposed to be the straight man, and then
Yeah.
he's the biggest
Okay.
freak in Starlost?
Yeah. Oz is too full
Okay.
of whimsy.
What are we doing today, Crow?
Today we're gonna play a lovely one shot where
What?
we all start a rebellion. Except we're
Yeah,
not
we-
starting it.
No, we're not
It's a
starting
fun
it.
We're
one.
ending it.
We're finishing it. All right, you guys ready? You geared up?
I got
For-
it.
Pulse, Pulse, you
anyone who
finished
doesn't
building your
know-
character?
Normally we do a thing here where it's like, all right, at the start of the one shot, everyone introduce yourselves. These are all the normal people who are usually here, and Oz, who's normally in the background in a trash can. So
We're actually just gonna be playing a session of Stormridden where Oz is playing Runava.
yeah, exactly. Give
Oh,
me
can
your
I
best
play
British
Tucker?
accent. Give me your-
I thought she
Like
was
Tucker.
German.
You thought she was
We're off to a
German?
great. We're going off to a great start.
All
She's
right.
definitely
Can I
not
play Tucker?
British.
I don't think anyone will have a problem with that.
What do British people say what with a V?
Well,
I'm gonna move on before we. No, Ray, stop listening. no,
German.
Ray.
Oz known for being capable of accents. The one accent I have.
Oz.
It's Oz but sick, and Oz but British.
I like that no one has been correct about Runava's accent.
Runava is Runava. Runava is definitely not German. Runava is also definitely not British. I don't know where you got that, Cryo. She says "vat."
Runava's Australian.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We still haven't started
She's
yet.
Transylvanian. Like,
He's Transylvanian. All right, is everybody ready to play D&D? Is everybody excited?
yeah.
Sure.
In that case,
Oh yeah.
let's get into it. Welcome to the world of Starloss. And welcome to the Uprising. You were promised intrigue, exploration, a new world to build your fortune and joy, and you were lied to. Your journey has been one of struggle, service, and so much disappointment. You crossed the storm wall, entered a new world, and found it wanting. They made you a guard, sent you to sit and watch scientists pluck away at bones and plants, forced you to live in hovels. You've become a number, a unit, a squad, in a corps, given an allowance, and told you should be grateful. These quests are meant to be adventures, but so many of them are chores. And your recompense for all of it? Just enough money to survive and just enough space to fill with your resentment. And then the merchants offered you a deal. Join them in an uprising and make this new world one of actual opportunity. Rise up against a system that keeps you oppressed and controlled. Claim your actual rewards, the adventure and fame you left your old life behind in search of. And you took it. For the last 8 months, the Gold Rebellion has been ongoing. It started with occasional protests that grew to riots, and the city of Cloudbreach, the city that rests just on the side of the storm wall, just barely into the new world, has been in a state of martial law for the last 6 months. Curfews at night that are disregarded as combat goes on in the darkness. There are fires and explosions. There is war throughout the streets every single day. Sometimes things are calm. Sometimes a week goes by when nothing really kicks off. Everyone just lets things go. Lets bygones be bygones. Today is not one of those days. Today, there is combat outside. Fighting and fire, shouts and screams, clash of sword on sword and metal on metal. But none of you are out in the fight. As much as you might want to be, or as much as you might not even care, right now, all of you are inside the back room of a house in the residential district that is serving as a front for a normal home that is actually a gathering place to coordinate. You guys are all waiting after you were summoned here with the promise of great reward and the potential opportunity to change the weight of the conflict in your favors. So, I'm going to start real quick with Noah. Noah, do you want to introduce your character?
Yeah. So, kind of sitting back in a more relaxed pose, is this quite old-looking tabaxi. They are closest to put, if I remember correctly, Cryo called them a Russian blue. I just said a gray cat. They their muzzle is a little grayed. It's clear that they're on the older end of their life now. And they have this kind of just not even glassy, but just disinterested look on their face. They kind of, all of the extra sounds, all of the hubbub of the rebellion and what's gone on is a non-thought to them. They are wearing pretty light armor, all in all. The only real thing that they seem to be wearing is a pretty nifty looking cloak with a level of spine design to them that doesn't seem to sit quite right on it. And on their back, they have strapped a very ornate looking bow. It seems probably from the Westwood or one of the more arcane driven areas of weapon craft.
Okay. All right. Sitting in the room with you, Kay, can you introduce us to your character?
Sure. My character is a sort of a late middle-aged gentleman. Blonde hair sort of parted near the middle but off to the side. Shaved sides. Very bushy mustache with like a scar that sort of cuts underneath it, like it's grown over it. Very vibrant, like shiny blonde hair, wide build, a little wider in some places, not necessary for combat. Like he's overweight, and then like he has this armor that is very, like, you can tell, very fancy and like showy. Like it's made of silver with these like intricate gold adornments and embezzlements, and it's like carved in, and it is like this golden radiant light that distracts you from the wrinkles on his face, the sort of defeated attitude that he's hiding underneath this showy display. That's my guy. He's a human.
Sorry, I just read a paragraph that was sent in chat. Welcome in, Keith. Thank you for the lovely sentence for all
I
of us.
have been drinking.
I've been drinking.
Cool. Thanks, Keith.
We figured from context clues.
I
Yeah.
didn't
Keith
figure. But I
always
appreciate
does
it.
this.
Glad to have you in. You came in just in time to hear Oz describe his character. Oz?
In the room, standing uncomfortably still, almost like a statue, you see this probably early 30s, late 20s human man. He has long white hair that's parted and then wrapped back in front of him and braided in front of his neck. He's wearing simpler clothes with a lot of like ornamentation. Almost the best way I can describe it is a monochrome circus jester, just without all of the bells and frills. He smells very distinctly of mothballs and hospitals, and sitting on his shoulder is a little parakeet.
This motherfucker brings a bird to every goddamn character. There's just every character he brings a fucking bird.
If I had a nickel, I'd have a lot of nickels. Yep. A kind of rapier to his side does a weird spiral shape, like a water slide with a little loop-de-loop. You're not entirely sure why. And he's just there, standing perfectly stock still, not really looking around, just standing there.
All of you, the three of you, have been waiting for a little bit. You've arrived one after the other, according to this summons. Whether it was through word of mouth that you were reached out to, or actually given a letter telling you to come here, it doesn't really matter. You've been told to arrive, and told that it could be potentially extremely influential, both for your personal pocketbooks and also for the rebellion itself. And nothing drives that fact home a bit further than when the doors open to this back room, and stepping in is a gentleman who you all recognize. After all, he's a bit famous in these parts. A man by the name of Eckert. Extremely wealthy, and part of the Gold Rebellion on the side of the mercantile. So, as he steps in his typically flagrant manner, throwing the doors open and spreading them wide, he has this blonde coiffed hair, and he smiles at all of you with this big, broad grin that cannot possibly be that naturally shiny. Just, hello? Ah, 3? Love it. Wonderful. That's perfect. He turns back to the door and just, come on in, you two. And Pulse, Crow, your characters walk in. Pulse, do you wanna describe your character?
Sure. So I know you guys have heard of Ritz Jr. You've heard of Ritz Senior, but I don't know if you've heard of Pirates.
So
I'm gonna
fucking
shoot you.
stupid.
I'm gonna shoot you. Hey,
It's
Pulse,
literally-
we've been doing this show for 3.5 years now, and every it never gets better.
Pirates is so funny. I'm giving you that. That's so funny.
I thought of that all night.
You
Also
thought
had
like
no
it was
idea for a
processing all night,
character.
or did you just think of it once and try to hold on to it all night? Because that's two very, very different ways to go about it.
I was just like thinking of like a silly way to like just introduce him,
Yeah,
and I was just like, wait, this is perfect. That's funny.
Pirates.
I love you.
Because
I love you, Pulse, but like I'm gonna kill you one day.
I still believe Pulse comes up with characters puns first.
Yes. No, that is actually that is actually true.
This one is
Yeah,
not
well-
an instance of that.
But yeah, walking in, it's like it's the Ritz you guys know, like old, decrepit, still has like the angry. He seems a little more buff though than usual. Like on his back is like a massive sword. But then like he's kind of like trying to be serious, but then you see like something sort of like just trying to like hang on, like grab his hand.
Whimsy.
If you want to, Crow.
Holding on to his hand with like this world's version of like latex pink gloves. Is a 3 foot tall, very yellow, incredibly buff grung. And for those who don't know what that is a frog. They are frog
Yellow.
people. He has like a wolf skin around his waist and then like a raccoon skin on his head. And he's like trotting in, holding Ritz's hand, and the other hand is a spoon, but not any spoon. Not like a spoon like this, a big spoon. We have art of them.
You guys know the comically large spoon? That's the spoon that is in this Grung's hand.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Guys, why do you never hand me the art ahead of time?
Because we just found it.
Yeah, we were like,
I don't remember
Like-
soup being
like-
yellow.
Well,
Why is he
Too
a
bad.
pink latex glove? Is he doing
Because-
dishes? Like what?
because he has
This.
pink latex gloves.
Okay, I'm
You
trying to think of the
chose
best way to show this. Give me a moment.
You link
You
it
can just
in
like
chat.
post.
That's how
Yeah, you
do
just
it.
link it in
I
chat.
was gonna
Yeah,
say,
just link it in
if you
chat.
guys join our Discord, in one-shot spoilers, there's the photo of this art.
Mhm,
Join our
Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Use it as a
Yeah.
shield. I mean,
Yeah.
Join the Discord.
Now. Lightning strike.
Ritz and soup.
Oh.
yeah,
I just,
got pretty pink
Paul,
gloves.
Paul's fucking invaded this world Cryo created with a virus that is an old man, and it spreads through every story told through the world of
Pulse
Starloss.
creates a normal character, gives them to me, and they just become Ritz as he sends me the link to the character.
The night Ritz was created, soup was also created, but this is the first instance of soup.
I need you to understand that we've known about Ritz and Soup for a year long, 2 years longer
been
than they've
years.
been a thing. They've been haunting us for years.
Yeah, it's been 2 years. And they have been a thing for 2 years.
It's like it was inevitable, like getting COVID, like where it's like you can stay inside for like the whole pandemic, and like we just avoided having Ritz be a part of anything, and then eventually it's like, well, I got it. Here I am.
There's the Ritz.
Ace,
I
I
got-
love how the point you bring up is who has access to pink latex gloves in the middle of rebellion, and not who has access to pink latex gloves
Gloves
in this
in
fantasy
the world of
world.
Starloss in general.
Who gave him that spoon?
Who made a spoon that big for him?
Only
You
a
can have one
spoonful.
scoop of ice cream.
Only a spoonful.
Yes, it's the comically large spoon. Anyway, I'm sorry, we got so thrown off here.
Oh my
No.
god.
So
He'll just kind of like walk in, like kind of like trying to avoid like hand grasping because like Soup is kind of like grabby, I imagine. But he's just like, I'm here on borrowed time. Let's get on with this. Stop.
Hold my father, hold my hand. I'm nervous.
Why are you okay?
So nervous.
What?
So nervous.
Come in, my character stands up and is just like, is that thing tamed?
Tame.
No
Sure.
soup.
Does it know
No
it's
taming
alive?
required. As my son you're talking to.
Soup.
Ah,
He's lovely.
Is he haunted?
Are you?
Sometimes.
But
Good. Then keep it to yourself.
Ooh,
Pleasure to
all
meet
right, we're off to a great start. Well. Happy to have the three of you. I believe I need no introduction, but I have manners. So Name's Eckert. You might know of me. You definitely know of me if you're from around these parts, especially if you're in the rebellion, which I know you three are. And I know you're probably getting sick and tired of the constant fighting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, months of it. It's bad for business. Certainly bad for your mental health if you're out there on the front lines. So, I thought, why not skip over some of the more complicated matters of everything and just cut right to the quick of it? All of us here have struggled in one way or another with the commission and all of the sorts of folks who are in charge of things. In all the 8 months this has been going on, do you know how many of their leadership have died?
Not enough.
None. Not a single guild head dead. Cersei Alanu still selling all sorts of goods, raking in the gold off of this fight. William Black sitting up comfy cozy in his institute. And the tower. Not once have the rebels actually gotten into the apropos tower. Marquis sits up in his office, comfy cozy, telling all the Stormridden, like you used to be, exactly what they should be doing to keep you down. And I realized the problem. You all aren't organized enough. So, consider me your, manager. Manager. I'm willing to offer you all a non-paltry sum of money to work alongside my 2 associates here, which I have borrowed from a friend, to follow a bit of a plan we've set up, make your way into the apropos tower, and cut the head off the snake, as it were.
Poultry. Chicken. Snake.
You're telling me we're going to be killing Marquis?
Oh, that's the plan.
Just a wide grin. Oh,
And you think 5 of us is enough with just organization? That's what's missing. Not power, organization.
Look, you all can keep throwing yourselves against the Stormridden wave after wave, crashing like water on rocks, or you can just slide right in, surgical like.
You did your
I can get
research,
you
huh?
to the tower.
And you think cutting off the head, because you've called it a snake, but it could be a scorpion, and even if we cut off the head, there's still a tail.
Let me tell you something. The Commission is strong because they're united. They're strong because they think. They're strong because they go place to place. They have all of the structure in place. And that's what we need. We need the structure. And the easiest way for us to get it is to take it from them. Easiest way to make them give it up, to weaken them, is if we start at the top, and nothing will hit them harder than if we take out Marquis. William Black dying? Horrifying. Terrifying. All it would do is make the Stormridden more dangerous. We take out Cersei Alano, so they lose some supply lines. Suddenly, all of that gets controlled by martial law. Suddenly, all of those funds and supplies go directly to the Stormridden, making them more dangerous. Try and take out the Magic Guild, all of those casters, suddenly under the jurisdiction of Marquis. The only way you break out of martial law, the only way you win, by taking out the Stormridden Corps. And the only way to take out the Stormridden Corps is by starting with him. Fighting your way to him, it's not gonna work, baby. It just won't. And the way I see it, no matter what you do, Marquis will be a symbol to them. And if he's going to stay a symbol, well, you might as well make him a martyr.
I'm in.
I like
That's what I like to hear.
I mean, there was never a doubt that I was going to do it, but it's the question of how.
What say you, kitty cat? Come on.
You wouldn't have collected me if you didn't think that I was useful for it, so.
I have a nose for talent.
Soup.
I knew you were in, baby. Come on. All right.
Soup, not baby.
Of course not. Strapping young lad.
Soup, big boy.
Yes, we're asked to now. We're now asked to turn that gilded pedestal of his into a mausoleum.
Beautiful metaphor. Big fan of pretty metaphors.
Get to eat.
If you want to eat him, that's fine by me. All
Soup
I
make soup.
need
Soup make soup. Soup make soup.
from all of you, all I need is guarantee that Marquis is no longer part of the equation. Kill him, capture him, throw him off the tower. I don't care.
Key soup.
Make him into soup, I suppose. Now, first things first, how you're going to get into the apropos tower. Fighting in the city is particularly bad today. That is because I have paid a lot of people a lot of money to make sure fighting in the city is particularly bad today. So, plenty of Stormridden and deciding to shoot first and ask questions later because their pockets are lined, and plenty of rebels are taking offense to it. Which means everyone will be distracted for at least the next 12 hours. Which gives you all plenty of time to make your way down into the sewers of the city, cross your way across the cordways, find a way across the bridges to the apropos tower, and use this. And he pulls out of his bag a severed hand with just like a wax seal on the wrist where it was cut off. He tosses it
Oh.
onto the table in the middle. That, if you use that in the lift of the apropos tower, that'll take you wherever you want to go. Full access. All yours.
Who did this belong to?
Stormridden Corps commander who is sadly no longer with us. I
pick it
purchased
up.
it from a particularly flesh familiar friend.
I pick it up. I'm holding it. Perfect. Put it in my bag.
No.
It might be best that you don't give it to the frog. I think he might eat it.
Oh no, he's never going to.
I'm concerned about him eating us too.
Don't
Only
worry,
if I
these two
ask him
come
to.
on the highest recommendation.
Like who?
A friend. A very nice lady.
You have a quite interesting list of friends. The flesh one, the frog one. Do you never have somebody just take the tea?
Anyone who I take the tea, I do it to poison them, darling.
Like pull on Ritz's robe, just points at the part just
Can soup play? Soup play?
No,
Aw.
soon enough, my boy. It'll be that much more exciting if you hold it in.
Yeah.
Let it empower you.
I, for one, am ready to serve out justice, finally.
That's the right attitude. Look, key points that you'll need to know. Sewers should be empty if you follow the right path. If you get spotted, do your very best to make sure that whoever spotted you stops breathing. Particularly before they can talk about what they've seen. And then, once you get to the bridges, either find your own ways to sneak across if you trust your magic, or you could always, crawl your way under them. It would take a fair amount of upper body strength, but you're all strapping young lads. Well, looks at the old cat, looks at Ritz. Maybe not young. You're all strapping lads.
Age only makes things better.
The bird
Except
on
for-
Sen's shoulder.
If you succeed, if Marquis is dealt with and you come back, I can guarantee every last one of you 10,000 gold. And a pretty place in a new little town I'm setting up north.
You make big promises.
I make big moves.
I like your attitude.
Soup want restaurant.
How about this? Keep your gold. Make a statue.
Oof! That's the kind of publicity I can respect.
I want the gold.
I don't want to be remembered. I want to be pushing my goals forward. Money works better for me.
Money it
Who
is.
remember you?
Don't worry. Whatever your goals are, if money doesn't help enough, just know you'll have made a new friend in a high place.
Hey.
So, I take it everyone's taken the deal, and if that's the case, here, pulls out a rolled up piece of paper. This is your route through the sewers.
Yes.
Follow it, avoid problems, kill problems you can't avoid.
Yes.
If you're successful, should find yourselves right out under a nice little grating next to Bridge 2. From there, it's up to you to get in and get up. And find Marquis hiding away in his office. He'll probably have a detachment of Stormridden with him. None of the guild heads walk around alone anymore. Don't worry. That'll be any of the big names.
Is there anyone we should not kill?
Anyone you should not kill? Well, I don't really have any reason to say not to kill anyone. Me, don't kill me. You're not gonna get paid if you kill me.
Aww.
Otherwise, go crazy.
Yes.
Kind of surprised a man like you planning so far ahead doesn't just have somebody that they want to encourage to succeed, Marquis.
Oh, I know who would take Marquis' place. It's
Then I
okay.
stand
You're not going to
corrected.
be able to find him.
Good to know.
And you're not at
Marquis-
all worried that if we go in loud, that they're going to figure out this was you in any way?
No, I don't worry at all. Also, they couldn't possibly trace it back to me. I'm not even in the city right now.
Clever.
Hell of a magic trick.
Of course. Always have an alibi.
Well, let's get to it then.
Soup like
Best of luck.
tries to touch his back.
So,
You
Hello?
you here? You here?
yeah, hello.
You here?
Hello.
Okay.
Please go.
Come.
Okay.
Ta-ta.
I thought I would finally not see that weird Ritz finger. I thought I finally would just not see it.
Nope.
So does he still have the weird Ritz finger, even though he's got a big ass sword?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the one shot general chat. You can see the
Yeah.
big finger.
Yeah, but there's no big
Oh,
ass
God, are we
sword,
playing-
so
Are we playing the incident? Is this what's happening?
The incident. So, you guys make your way out of this house. I don't know who took the map or the instructions to get your way through the sewers, but there are instructions.
I'd probably
me.
grab it as was it he's like kind of pulling Soup back to come with him.
there you go.
Hmm. So what now?
We follow the
Into
man
the source.
into the sewer.
This way.
It will be a brief walk, like 5 or 10 minutes to the nearest sewer entrance that's referred to on these instructions. So you will have a brief moment to collaborate and discuss.
Stop, collaborate, and listen.
I don't suppose there's some big plan in all of this that you all have besides the gold.
Plain and simple here, kid. Stormridden life was supposed to be good. I worked my ass off. Became borderline indisposable. Still get paid like shit. Still have to wake up at the ass crack of dawn, do my guard duty, and at the end of the day, I don't even get to live nice. Marquis is a good guy, but he runs a shit system.
Hmm.
I
I'm
believe
worried that
I was just going to say, I believe we've come to know each other, but for these two new associates, introductions are in order.
Right.
You can call
My
me.
name. Oh,
Oh,
please.
Okay. you can call me Ritz. This is my son, Soup.
Soup. Soup
Where we
spoon.
come from is
Soup spoon.
Don't worry about him. He'll be fine next to me.
Soup.
If I die at any point, though, you should probably run.
Soup.
Right.
Soup.
My name is Mylan. I am the champion of the god Basir. I am here to instill justice into this corrupted system.
Hmm. What are all your strengths lie, would you say?
Ugh.
You want a man dead, I'll get him dead. Quiet, fast, done.
Hmm.
I generally focused on what happened after they die, and if the dead body was a bit unwilling to keep being dead.
Overwhelming radiant light.
What about you, Mr.
Soup is strongest. Soup is strongest there is. Strongest.
And you, tall, yellow, and
Dad.
dad.
I use my sword as more of an extension of my magic, empowering both at the same time.
Ah, singer.
More of an off-brand of that.
I understand the question that you're not from around here is true of all of us, but it feels that you're further out, are you?
Either that or his liver is real bad.
I was going to
Sorry,
say
there's
it might
no-
be jaundice. I could potentially offer some healing, but I don't know.
Wits. Not
There is
jaundice.
no, there is no healing needed. This is how I was born.
Ah,
And you were born and not like created or summoned or exercised out of something.
I was born. I was not brought here by choice exactly, but if anything, I resemble that of an elf. And I just usually prefer people calling me an outer elf, because if I explain what I actually am, they don't believe me. Nor do they care. Nor do I
Father.
care that they care.
Father.
Now, is there any possible polite way to phrase the question of, and what is that thing? Pointing
Soup.
at soup. And please
Soup.
don't say soup. He's saying soup, isn't he?
Soup.
He's saying soup.
Is soup?
He's soup.
Soup strongest.
Soup runs over and picks you up.
I'm like perfectly like ramrod straight horizontal. Is
Soup has a
this like
25 strength.
Soup.
more than double mine.
Soup.
Puts you down just perfectly vertically.
Did they manage to let the gunch escape and it became this thing?
Gunch. Gunch.
The what?
Oh god, they're related.
Don't call soup gunch.
Sorry, he doesn't know what the word poultry means, but he knows what the gunch is.
Soup said don't call gunch.
I think he just doesn't like the word.
No.
It better that you refer him by name. You don't want to get
Soup.
him angry.
Is his
Soup
full
for
name
dinner.
Soup Spoon, or
Soup spoon.
yeah, is that your name, or is that your soup and that's spoon?
Soup spoon.
Okay.
It's what he likes. I just stuck with it.
well, whatever the motivation, I'm glad all of you are supporting this mission.
The
You all seem to
EEC
be
needs
powerful.
reform. There's no other way to
Of
put
course.
it, and they aren't willing to listen. So, be louder.
Exactly.
Ah!
Corruption needs to be brought to justice.
Any leadership brought down is a step forward for me.
And as we know, justice is always found through coin. That's why we're doing this. The most trustworthy men I could think of, the Merchant Guild.
Again, Eckert's motivations are not exactly like I was saying. Regardless of the motivations, I appreciate the support into bringing down this unjust system, and I intend, with your help, since you all are here to give it, to put an end to the corrupt rule of the EEC and the Stormridden.
Do we go play now?
Almost, my boy. Almost.
Does party want food before go?
Excuse me.
Soup makes soup.
I'm all right.
No.
Thank you.
I've already eaten?
Soup makes soup anyway.
Soup pulls out a little like pot, and then he pulls out a bag, just There's
So
water
we're
gets
walking
poured into it.
away.
He's holding
So
it.
you're
Oh my boy, I'm
walking.
so hungry. I think I'll take the whole thing.
Soup, no
putting
soup,
my
soup, soup.
Do you want some?
Soup hasn't made soup yet. Soup
Oh.
hasn't made soup yet.
And he takes off his glove and he sticks his hand into it.
Ah.
Soup, 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 soup.
He just keeps there mixing it. And then he takes the water, he pours it over himself. I need to make it dry out. And then after he's done mixing it, it turns this very, like, almost beige color.
Oh, thank you, my boy. Minor illusion, kind of like looking like he's like drinking. Like, oh, you want the rest? Open your mouth.
Yes. Ah. Ah. Good soup.
It's delicious.
Thank you for consuming soup.
Of course. Now, hold it for other people. You know, but you have to save more for later.
All right, I'm good.
Well,
I
if
am
I-
now hydrated.
Well, if I had any worries about entering the saw, at least I can take solace in the fact we are releasing Soup back into his natural habitat.
What?
Soup.
His natural
Soup comes
habitat
from-
is next to me.
Soup comes from Ritz.
No, habitat. Not what that means. Let's go in the sewer.
Oh. You guys are a chatty bunch.
Well, alright, no need to make any catty comments.
What's wrong with
So
that?
we go in the sewer.
Back into the sewer grate. I will say, as you
Sewer's
guys are
great.
getting to the nearest sewer grate, there is clearly a skirmish going on just one street away. So you guys can hear the sounds of active fighting. There's gunfire, as well as the sounds of swords clattering and the flashes of magic. It's not a very high DC because everyone is distracted, but as you guys pass these little gaps and alleyways that the fight is happening on the other side, I need you all to roll me a stealth check.
To help that, can I minor illusion like walls to kind of look like, what is it? Just sort of like block the view, people.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll give if everybody's view is blocked, I would give everybody advantage, actually.
Cool. So it's a
Hell yeah.
straight roll then.
Isn't Ritz too tall
Yeah.
for minor? I mean, I guess if he crouches.
Damn. All right, Soup. I see you.
Like,
Is it flat roll,
specifically
or-
because it's like a wall, or like there's it's just small alleys that he then is blocking
That's fair.
view of. I'm willing to concede this.
A flat roll, you said?
Advantage.
If
For-
you had
for me.
disadvantage, it's flat roll. It's advantage.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
Okay.
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 Ready when you are.
All right, let's just go down. In that case, K.
Hand.
Noah.
32.
Oz.
24.
Pulse.
26.
Crow.
21.
Damn.
Good job,
I'm
Miles.
sorry.
Plus
we
2.
We have this like aquatic brick, and the guy who struggled was the human man.
He's in armor.
I am
Even
I am
bright,
in
shiny
heavy
armor.
armor and I'm like overweight.
Yeah.
For reference, for the rest of you, and the one shots for you all to understand, I have a dexterity score of 7.
Oh my god! It's almost as bad as Soup's intelligence.
Jesus Christ. That gives you guys an average of 22 for your stealth
God.
stealth check, which is significantly higher than the DC of 14. So you guys are perfectly capable of not catching the attention of the fighters on the other side of this street as you guys get to a manhole cover and have to lift it up. It does take some time, but between Soup's stupid strength and Mylan's strength scores, you guys are able to just move this metal rim, and there is just a hole down into the darkness. Until this point, none of you have ever been in Cloudbreach's sewers, but they are sewers, so you can't imagine that they're too great.
All right.
Sen,
in Soup
as he
Yo!
Yo!
like when you throw a coin down, you can tell how deep it is by poof. Roughly about 10
Yo! Ah!
there is an audible like of you hitting like water.
Sen
Soup
said,
okay?
"One,
Is it?
two, three."
Did you get hurt at all? Like, can I jump?
Soup, you are going to take some fall damage. You don't hit water that's deep enough that you don't also hit the ground if you just jump. So you are going to take 3 points of fall damage.
Ow. Soup belly flop.
Yeah, the water is like this deep. It's like 1.5 feet deep, and so you hit it,
Father,
so there's a
jump,
splash,
Soup catch.
and then your ankles just.
Father, jump, Soup catch you. Oh, Soup can't see.
What?
You guys take this amount of fall damage, split in half between you, so 5. So you both take 2 points of damage.
Soup catch.
Sorry, there's no ladder, or are they just choosing to throw
There's
themselves?
a ladder.
Wait, how high up is it, by the way?
It's 20 feet.
Soup help others, and Soup just boing out of the more than that jump high. And he just jumps him just
out of the hole and lands.
don't jump down, and then Soup jumps back down.
Ah. another 2 points of fall damage to Soup.
So I
Sen
climb
draws his
down the
rapier.
ladder.
Use the ladder.
Before he
down,
goes in, Sen draws his rapier and like bites the fuck out of his hand till it bleeds and just runs it along the rapier. And he starts to glow bright light for 20 feet from my rapier.
Ooh,
Not a hub.
nice.
And I slide down the ladder.
Soup sees the light.
I climb down the
blood on
ladder.
it first.
It helps. You should try.
Pass. I don't plan on bleeding.
No one does. That's how bleeding works.
Apparently you do. Down the ladder.
Does someone need bleed?
No.
Not yet.
You
Soon.
all go down the ladder. And
took
it's-
took 7 damage in that exchange.
So stupid.
As you get
It was
down
stupid, or was it stupid?
It was stupid.
Yeah, it was stupid and
That's
stupid.
here, I'm trying so hard, man.
Lock in. Lock in, cryo.
Lock it.
So, as you guys get down here into the sewer, it is all of you are in water that is about 1.5 feet deep at its deepest point. It kind of levels out towards the sides where there is a little bit of dry area you can walk along. All of the sewers of Cloudbreach are split off into pipes that are about like as thick as your head that individual houses go to, and then they come down to these major thoroughfares like the ones you're in now, which are just big enough for 2 people to walk shoulder to shoulder and about 5.5 feet tall. So for those of you who are taller, you do have to crunch. Ritz, you in particular have to bend.
Son, carry me.
Yes, father.
Like Princess carries him.
I was gonna like go like this over you, but like
You just
okay.
Soup carry
It's like on one of those
father.
horse.
What? What, Oz?
Like what? You know, one of those horse costumes. Soup is standing up, and then Ritz is bent over on his shoulder like this.
Oh my god. You all will have to navigate the sewers of Cloudbreach, which are a very, very obnoxious smell because they are sewers. Real quick, I would like everyone to make me a Constitution check.
Check or save.
Check.
$17.
15.
Old.
23.
I lost track of my character. Hang on. I had to move it because I lost it. I was looking. I accidentally unprepared a spell and then realized that the current campaign doesn't have access to it, so I have to fix that.
Good job.
Okay. 23.
23. Okay. You all rolled a sufficient amount that you are able to keep your composure without having to hold your breath or potentially like throw up.
Yep, Rumor's good. 10.
Ritz got a 10.
Hmm?
Yeah, I got 10.
Yeah.
Oh,
10 is
fine,
the
okay.
DC.
Oh,
10
Oh,
is the
yeah.
DC.
he's just going. Oh, keep going. I need a moment.
It smells good down here.
Actually, he can't even do this. He's just like this because he has a flat ass nose.
Ew!
I hate him. I hate him.
Try to pitch his nose, and there's nothing there.
Shit.
Shit. Shit.
That is what it smells
Correct,
like, yes.
Yes. There's moments like this that remind me prison was way better than this job.
Why were you in prison?
Unfortunately, I was blamed for a mass possession incident.
Was it
They were
fun?
correct, but
Oh.
it was so fun.
What did you have?
Well, I didn't have it. I might have made sure everyone else had them.
So
Can you do it
doesn't
again?
understand.
Well, depends on how badly the Marquis goes. I might have to.
I'll hold you to it.
Let's hope all of you have very good wisdom saves.
Stupid, not
Good
wise.
what?
We'll see later. Anyways.
Breaking the fourth wall casually.
Actually,
Right
Soup
on
has
the
a
fourth
plus
wall
1 to
of the
wisdom.
boots. So, as you guys go, making your way through the water, the dry patches along the side, trying your best to not breathe in the stenches and follow the path. You guys have multiple moments where you're going downhill, as that is how a majority of this journey is going to go on your way to the Apropos Tower. And I was going to make you guys do a roll for it, but you are currently shedding bright lights. So, as you guys go down, round a corner, you hear in a distance down a tunnel just, "There's someone here!"
Uh-uh.
Turn off.
Yeah, huh? I see you.
Nuh-uh!
Yeah, huh? I see you.
No!
I would suggest for your health, there is no one here.
But there is. I see you.
Soup said nah! Soup said nah!
Jack,
Can
shoot
we
him.
see them?
Listen to him, he's
Out
hungry.
of the dark.
Son. Go play.
Soup, what's your AC?
17.
A crossbow bolt just into Soup.
I got the okay to go play.
You did.
Uh,
You hang on, real quick. You take
Yeah.
6 points of piercing damage.
I got the okay to go play.
Yeah, as Ritz says that, he'll cast haste on Soup.
Oh God.
Oh, these guys are.
Oh, no.
How far away are they?
60 feet away.
Oh, perfect. Cryo,
Yeah.
I would like to rage.
Okay.
Soup gets the go play, and Rich, you get dropped into the water. And Soup just
Soup, play!
and you see there's like this noise as Soup's gloves rip apart, and there's these long claws that just and you see his mouth just full of bearing sharp teeth, and his tongue just
Yeah, out in
As,
the dark. Jack, shoot him again! Shoot him again! Shoot him again!
as part of that bonus action, I can move half my speed. I'm gonna move half my speed, which is now double 35. But actually, instead of that, I'm gonna jump. In which my jump distance is 25 feet, but I can make an acrobatics check and extend the jump by that amount.
Okay.
That is a 12 plus 15. So that's 27.
So,
so I
25
jump-
plus 27, you jump 52 feet.
So Soup just and he just jumps like fucking like Freddy Fazbear style and lands in front of them.
Freddy Fazbear style.
And he like claws at his eyes as he does
Can you
this.
see in the dark?
Nope. So he just jumps forward.
You
So
leap
these are
out
the-
into the darkness and start sprinting in the direction of these people that you cannot see. And you just hear one of them just, oh, fuck!
There he is. I would like to just make my attacks at him.
Yeah, make your attacks at disadvantage.
I'm gonna use reckless attack.
Yeah, of course.
So these are not a disadvantage.
Oh, they're
uh,
just straight.
Yep. First one is a 25. Second one is a 23.
That hits.
Third one is a 26. I'm just getting one guy at this point. I don't know how many there are, but he's just attacking. So that's gonna be the first
Not for
one.
long.
Have him make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 7.
He fails. The poison that was coating Soup's body is applied to him. So he's gonna take. I'll just go. Soup is not holding back. So even if I kill him in this, he is going off on this one guy. Oh wait, sorry, hasted.
6 attacks.
That is a 20, just flat.
That hits.
Okay, that is. Make me another con save.
I don't know if I have to. 12.
That fails.
Okay.
That is D6.
I love the rest of you sitting here like, holy shit.
As Soup
Oh,
goes
what
over
do
to
we
this
do
guy
about
apart.
this, man?
Somehow I
that
assumed we didn't need
is-
to roll initiative.
Yeah,
So
you
it's
might
4
not
attack.
have to.
That's 70 damage.
So I'm running in that direction so that I can have like a normal turn.
70 damage.
So that's 70.
7-0, right?
7 on the dot, 70 damage.
That guy had 70 health.
Not anymore.
Pulling him apart.
That guy has a DL.
Do you feel good about this, Cryo?
Thankfully, his friend over here has 500 HP.
That guy
Pulls his arms off.
He's literal fodder now.
The second guy turns and just starts sprinting away.
That's fair.
Down inside.
Can I see
I
him
might
at
do
all?
that soon.
What do you have dark vision?
No.
No, it's dark. Above
Even with
table,
our bright
they're
light?
both. There's bright light around Oz.
Yeah, and then it extends dim light further than that, right?
It's 20 feet of bright light, 20 feet of dim light, right? So yeah,
And they're
so
60 feet
you
away.
can't see it because they're 60
Oh.
feet away and Oz hasn't moved.
Oz move.
They both are elves above table and can see in the dark, which is why they saw you just fine, and why this guy is now fucking booking it away from Soup.
You know, I think I just need to dash. Because if I don't dash, by the time I get there, it will be a pool of chum.
Son, your toy
So anyways,
is getting
I'm
away.
dash up there.
Okay, if he dashes and I just run, can I see the other guy?
If he dashes and you run, you can see the other guy getting away at the edge of the dim light.
Okay, hold person.
It's a wisdom save, right?
I believe so. Oh, wait, hold person is yes, wisdom save.
14.
Fails.
Yeah, running
You're
away in the dark.
Was there
A second one.
Thanks, Mylan. Crow, can I get in range to get a shot off?
Yeah.
Great. He's held, so I guess this is an advantage, right? Which
Yeah.
makes this
yeah.
a sneak
Trained.
attack.
Or he's paralyzed. Yeah.
And I don't need to know the name to use my bow, so it's just you hear him kind of mutter something under his breath that sounds a lot like Crow. How do you describe Sylvan again? It's like leaves in the wind, I believe is what
Yeah.
it was. Yeah. It's gonna hurt, bud. I'm gonna keep it real. 22?
22. Real quick, I want to ask, are you using the feature of your bow?
No. Wait.
Okay. Because you just whispered like an activation thing, which I thought meant you were, but you can only do that once
Sorry.
per day.
Yeah, no. That was that's just kind of part of his ritual. Oopsies.
Okay, got it.
This still makes us a sneak
These
attack.
poor
So this
guys.
is still gonna hurt.
Thank you for
real bad.
haste, by the way, Pulse.
What?
Thank you for
So,
haste. That was
on
awesome.
a 22 to hit, that is 7 piercing damage, then 13 sneak attack damage.
That's 20.
Technically, is this considered a first round of combat?
Yeah.
Okay, then an additional 5 damage.
So that's 25.
Yeah. And I didn't throw Hunter's Mark or anything on that, so we'll just leave that there for now. So just this arrow just comes whizzing past all of you guys, and then just. Where you
I
going, bud?
can make the roll against hold person again, can't I? Because I got damaged.
It's at the end of your next turn.
I was like, isn't hold person a turn?
You know, it's at the end of its turns.
Okay.
Like you're thinking of dominate.
Ah,
Mm,
Can I get him? Can I get him?
Yes. I think.
oh,
you
that's
can
why I had the other
probably-
incantation, guiding wind from my ranger. So hang on,
oh god.
3 more damage.
So that's 30.
Okay, 23.
Wait, no, that's 20. Yeah.
Ow.
I can do that every turn.
Mylan turns back. Ritz, tell your son to eat him.
How far?
What?
You can see him.
I can't. Can I see? I don't think. I
Yeah,
have
you
dark
can
vision.
see him now because Sen moved forward.
Yeah,
Oh.
because the light is coming.
Son, you missed
Ah.
him.
So, fun fact. I don't know if some of you
They're all
remember
crits.
this. Yeah, if you hit a melee attack against a paralyzed creature, it's an automatic critical.
Oh.
Oh.
These are all at advantage, so that's 20 to hit. I'll just, yep, that hits. I know that one hits.
They all hit. They all crit. Oh,
That one
God.
hits again. And
God.
See, I was looking
That
for
one is a
music,
crit.
but Cryo, we're not even gonna get there.
that one is a crit.
I had a plan for it wasn't normal combat. I had a whole sequence planned, and they're getting eaten.
You told us if we see somebody, kill them. They're dead.
Yeah,
if
I
we
thought
see
it was
someone-
going to turn into a chase scene. This isn't a chase scene.
This is a massacre.
This is an escape scene for them.
This is a horror movie for them. For us,
It's an escape
this
room.
is fun. An escape room.
For us, this is
This is
sick
what-
boy.
This is
He's
what
dead.
Devil May Cry must feel like from the other perspective.
He's dead.
Oh god,
Bro,
how dare you remind me of the shitty sewer level from Devil May Cry 1.
It's 92 damage. They're all crits. I hit all of them.
92 damage.
You can't even ask Crow how he wants to do this. You just, you know.
I do. Literally, Soup starts ripping this dude apart. He's dead after the
Arm
first two
in
hits.
mouth.
Yeah. You
So
rip his
I-
arm off and start eating it, and then you grab him by the head and just. The rest of you all have just a moment of, good God. Eyes. I saw
what
the
this
little
is.
OBS thing pop up, but I was so confused.
Soup's eyes are
I-
like dilated down to just barely dots, and he has long, long teeth that go down so far, and he's just dripping with blood.
I'm just digging through whatever is not gore of the first guy. Like if he has like a bag or like if he had pockets somewhere.
He had pockets. What
Yeah.
remains is shreds.
We have to like shake Soup upside down to like drop a key or something.
Hey, Rich.
Soup eventually just
turn your
his
kid off.
What is it? Ritz kind of walks up and then he like just grabs my head.
and you see his teeth just and his claws.
Hey, yo.
Welcome
What
back,
happened?
kiddo.
Do you
You
feel anything
fool.
in your throat? Treasures? From
I
their
think,
pockets?
I think a pinky bone.
Open your mouth.
Ah!
Is there any treasures?
Make an investigation check.
Can I make one on the knot?
You can
on
make
the
one
bodies?
on the bodies. Yes.
Guidance on my
This is so
phone.
silly. I fucking love this. 8? I think there's just too much shit in there.
There is
19
too
from
much
me.
acid for you to find anything of value.
You do need to make a con save, DC 13,
Wait, do I?
because you reached into his mouth. He's
No, I know, I
constantly
just
saying.
opened to look. That.
Oh,
I did
okay,
not-
okay.
I did not reach.
I thought you reached
I would
in
know
because that's a
better.
con
Hell
save.
no. And he just
19. from me.
19. Okay.
shuts it.
It's like Steve Irwin and a crocodile.
There is no evidence left.
They were type B blood.
Okay.
Is that your
Do I
favorite?
find
Fuck is a
anything?
blood type?
It's the type that's in them.
What's a blood type? It's the type that's in the blood. Is that what you said?
I think a
Oh.
blood type's about 30 words a minute.
Nice.
God, fucking. So, Pulse, you don't find anything. you open Soup's mouth, and there is just blood and spit and some pieces remaining, but there's definitely nothing of value, so you can just close it.
Chew your
Soup
food.
reaches behind him and grabs another set of gloves.
So I know when deals with soup poison. Hold hand.
Oh.
Father, hold hand.
You've earned it.
Yay!
Mylan, you find some gold, some various little weapons like daggers and a hand crossbow. And you also find a walkie-talkie, a sending stone device that you, as a Stormridden, know that they give to help communicate over short distances regularly.
And do I know if these are Oh, actually, I get the Rocky Talkie, and I figure this is so they can communicate with higher command. I'm just like, Soup. Open wide.
Ah!
I toss the Rocky Talkie into his mouth.
Wait, I would catch it.
Why?
This is useful.
No, it's not. It's a sending stone to their higher command.
We can use it to fake them out.
They could also use it maybe to reach us or to know where we are. It'll start playing messages if someone speaks through it, and we can't
Then
control
we'll
that.
know what this, and then we'll know what they're saying and what's going on.
Exactly.
But if we're on a stealth mission and suddenly someone starts talking out of one of our asses,
We simply blend in. We tell them,
we simply blend in. Is that what you said? If we're sneaking through and someone starts talking, we simply blend in?
yes, with distractions. Tell them something's going on
Soup can
over on the
play.
other side.
Ritz, no offense, man. I'm super wanted.
Right. Well, in that case, I go and I take I just pull out a bunch of like clothes out of one of my bags. I'm just like, all right, well, in the case that we are sneaking about, we'll take that and wrap it up in lots of clothing and things and put it in a bag somewhere so that it muffles all the noise if we're keeping it. Keep that in mind. We'll have to remember to do that every time.
What if we just let him eat it and then he can just spit it back up after?
It won't last in there.
Don't.
Fair enough.
Soup stomach full of soup.
Sten just points at like the chum on the ground. I don't think that's a valid plan.
Did either of the guys have like a weapon that's not a dagger? Like a melee weapon?
Melee weapon. One of them had a rapier, and the other had a longsword, and then they both had.
I take the longsword.
Wait, had?
Soup has
Yeah,
a
well,
long
they're
way.
not- they don't exist anymore.
Yeah, the people don't have them anymore. The people are gone.
Soup, why
The
do you
sword
have like
doesn't
the
have the
indent of a
people
sword in
anymore.
you?
Soup with the mysteriously long sword
Like a
shape.
snake.
Is the longsword magical in any way? Can I tell?
It is just a +1 longsword.
+1. Damn it! I throw
Is the
it away.
rapier magical in any way?
No, it's just a rapier.
Damn it!
Why are you guys trying to get me? You have magic items.
No, I want non-magical weapons.
I want more.
They're daggers.
The rapier's
guess I'll
not
I
take
have a
magic.
non-
dagger. I can't use the rapier. I have a 7 dexterity.
I have a
Wait.
non-magical rapier.
Do you say you want non-magical weapons?
I do. I'll say
To
out
just-
loud. I need these weapons non-magical.
Yeah, spoon.
Well, so with the rapier, you can use it and use strength. Finesse,
finesse
weapons are
is
you choose strength or dex.
Oh,
Light
oh,
is the
true.
force dex.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Okay, never mind. I take the rapier.
Soup hands you a boomerang. It was one of my starting items.
Thank,
It's a non-magical weapon.
I might have
Talks
1,000
super
ball
normal and
bearings
just
for
goes,
you.
"Here, this is one of my starting items."
This is one of my Here you go. This is one of my starting items.
No one will ever believe you.
Everyone is in a confined sewer space.
He just like wipes him. Just,
Father's soup dirty.
I know you
Keep up with me.
press away.
This shit out of
It's
him.
just like you start beating.
Such a bad time for me to talk, bro.
It's like when the waiter walks up.
he gets cleaned and just yay, and he grabs like a chunk of meat and just
Snack for road.
Fresh roast myself.
Okay.
We've been
now
here for an
that-
hour and a half, and I've already eaten 2 people.
Now that that chase sequence didn't happen, you guys continue your way through the.
Can you guys
Race
tell
shot
if
first!
I wanted that to happen?
I had mechanics built.
So did we.
My name mechanic.
I have mechanics. We have a grung.
We have soup.
We
We have a Pokemon that we like let out against these people.
He's so it's because he's the little guy who just says his name.
He
Deep
didn't
breath.
need
Soup.
pause.
Fury swipes.
I
Oh, God.
had plans on how long
Use
this was gonna last,
crunch.
and I paced out time, and you guys just cut out like 45 minutes of this one shot.
Hey, man.
Oh,
You know?
Don't worry. We'll add 45 minutes back when we keep eating everyone who's supposed to be giving us information.
I would say, Cryo,
I
we
like that you
have
said we.
consistently gone overestimate almost every one shot. We're helping.
yeah.
You guys make your way along through the sewers. Soup now being particularly jovial after his lovely snack. Good God. Following the instructions from Eckert, you guys are able to navigate the sewers quite easily, as as I'm not going to subject any more NPCs to that.
Coward.
There was 10 more NPCs. They're not there anymore.
There were 2 more. There was 2
I
Yeah.
got a
Dinner.
gut feeling they should go home and say goodbye to their wife.
Yeah.
I got a gut feeling that their friends are in his gut.
Nice.
So, you guys make your way along.
Oh god, Queenie makes a good point. They put in chat. This just means Cryo gets to use this on the Stormridden later.
I built
That's
this
the
one. with
magic
the
of every
explicit
one shot.
intent. Yep.
You guys
Hey.
build weapons against yourselves.
We
Hey,
have to
crazy
kill
thing, Vane's
him
gonna eat
by
them.
the end of this. We have to kill Soup by the end of this. The last combat is everyone against Soup.
Everyone has to put down Soup.
We can't let him
like-
live in this world anymore.
We need to. It's like time travel. We need to make sure the incident happens.
Whatever it is. So, you guys do eventually get to a point where you start hearing people above you, feet moving around. At one point, you definitely hear combat coming up one of the pipes, one of the tubes that you could climb out of. But you manage to avoid any of the patrols down here in the sewers until you guys are under the cordways. And you make your way along, and you see light at the end of the tunnel. A few lights as the tunnel kind of curves out along into the area where it just drops off, where it starts pouring down into the harbor. All of these grates have a sort of magical filter across them, so you guys watch as the murky water, the moment it hits these grates, turns clear and just starts pouring back down into the ocean. And you You walk up to one of them and you look through, and the bars are about yay far apart, so none of you can just casually fit through. But it is just out at the open ocean in the storm wall, and you can see the Apropos Tower across the gap that the harbor represents.
Is there a ladder?
There's not a ladder because these grates are designed just to let out sewage. They're not. People do not usually climb up and down to them. If you come down to them, you come down from a manhole cover and you walk through the sewer to get to them. You guys have a few options at this point. You can continue down until you find a grate that is underneath the bridge to the Apropos Tower and climb your way up. Or you can find a manhole cover and try and come out into the cordways and navigate your way from there. So that's sort of
Whatever
up in the
solution
air
does
for all
not
of you.
require strength will be my choice.
Neither solution
Neither
innately
really.
requires strength. So
Damn it.
So this like goes out into the harbor and then because like
So our options are looking for a grate or finding a manhole cover.
yeah,
Like,
those
we
are
can't get
those
out
are-
here.
Yeah,
You're going
you
out.
could get out here, but if you get out here, it is just cliff down, cliff up. So if you want to just climb on the cliff and then climb up to the cordways, you can do that instead of using a manhole cover.
I think finding a grate seems like a smarter option and less likely to be in the middle of a lot of people.
Yeah, if we take
Yeah.
a manhole, there's a good chance we just pop up into a room full of people.
I don't know about a room, maybe in the middle of a street full of people, but do you have manhole covers in your house?
Well, I lived in a cell for a while, so yes, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go look for a grate.
Sorry, what are the cordways I'm missing?
The
It's the middle
So the
of
cordways are the markets. They're the,
Okay, gotcha.
the inner ring of Cloudbreach.
Gotcha.
All of you have access to the map in the maps channel
channel.
of the. You guys, roughly, you're in the sewers, but you are, you're above the pardon me. You're above the number 2 on the cliff edge.
We were in the number 2 earlier.
That's a poop joke.
Duty.
So we look for a grate.
The level we interact best.
Yeah, great.
Okay. You guys make your way through the lovely sewers for just a little longer, navigating your way back up and around until you do eventually come down to another row of grates. And as you peek out through them, you are underneath the bridge that leads to the Apropos Tower. None of you have seen it this close, the underside of the bridges. You've all been down below and been able to look up at them. You've never been right here. It is a stone structure primarily, but there are all of these metal and wood braces that sort of crisscross their way along the bridge. So, presumably, either through dexterity or strength, you could monkey bar your way across the underside of these bridges to the
Let's
Apropos
do it.
Tower.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead,
I'm
Mila.
gonna kitty
That's
cat
probably
the
the
fuck out of
safest
this
option.
shit, bro.
Let's do it.
Sure, yeah. Safest option.
I'll hang on to Soup and guidance him.
I guide myself.
I'm a cat.
Can I make an acrobatics check?
First thing before that, you guys have to get the grade off.
Can I make an
Please
athletics check?
Eat it.
Eat
You
it,
would
Sue.
pull it off?
You'll have to make an athletics check.
Can I help?
Oh,
So, real quick, you can either just rip the grade off, or you can try and use tools to loosen it first and then remove it, or you could. Oh, he just wants to go ahead, rip the grate off.
Do you want to help?
Yeah, I want to help.
Yeah,
To advantage?
advantage.
And guidance.
I have
Oh,
proficiency with athletics.
Well, the first one was a natural 20. I'm gonna roll it again,
Okay.
see if I get a double crit. I didn't get a double crit. Guidance?
I like how this has just become the soup is a fucking monster show.
So I just imagine Soup walking straight forward, and it's an outline in the bars like a Kool-Aid man.
Like that
37.
SpongeBob scene.
37?
I nat 20'd. I have expertise in athletics, and I have +7. I have a 25 strength.
37!
God damn.
You literally
Guys-
just walk up and you grab the bars, and Mylan is just like, all right, so we're gonna grab it. You want to tweet, like you give him an idea of like the physical mechanics of how to do it, because you're strong, but you're intelligent in how you use your strength. And you're expecting to have to help Soup, like you explain mechanically what he should do, and you're like, all right, and then you're gonna be like on 3, and before you can even say that, Soup just
What's that? You
Uh-huh.
did good? Okay.
Okay.
Eckert
Where his
is not
fists were
fucking
gripped,
around.
the bars are just like a thin little.
oh yeah,
Crunch.
and the acid is just slowly, like the slime of Soup is just slowly dripping off of the parts that he just grabbed. And
Oh, no, it's not.
He's got
He wears
gloves.
his gloves.
Yeah.
oh, he wears his gloves. That's right.
This is
Sorry, I
why. This
don't
is why
like
he
the
has. For those who are wondering why he's wearing gloves, it's because whenever a grung touches something, they can inflict poison. So he wears his gloves so he can hold his father's hand.
He's a good boy.
Oh.
I don't like the phrase "the slime of Soup."
Mm-mm.
The Soup slime.
It's like
Soup slime.
cream of mushroom, slime of
Cream of
soup.
Cream of Soup.
No.
Ew! Don't say cream of soup.
Strike is just sitting there and he's like, I tell you, Eckert knew what he was talking about.
I thought I was the freak here.
No.
You just
you are-
say
you
freaky
are.
shit.
So, time to cross the bridge. Ritz, you wrap your arms around Soup, making sure to not touch exposed skin and poison yourself.
He's got the
He'd
belt on.
He'd probably actually like put his like robe on him, kind of like a towel, and then just like that.
Sick.
As long as you don't have bare skin touching Soup's bare skin, you are good.
Mm.
No, you have a wolf skin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on now.
That
Aw, man.
sucks.
We're going
I
through
just
enough
really-
right
No,
now.
actually, that's good. That's good.
Come on!
That's good. I like that.
Thank you!
I like that. That was funny.
Thank
I didn't even think about
Everyone
that.
saw the fruit hanging low. I was like, or maybe
I
maybe
did
for
not.
once.
That was funny. I like that. I'm giving you that
Thank
one,
That
Noah.
wasn't.
Thank you.
That wasn't low-hanging fruit. That was fruit a squirrel buried for the winter.
Crowd, don't lie to me. That's water.
It's not water. It's Sunny D. You guys. Time to make your way across the bridge. As
Making my
you
way
start,
down,
I want to
down.
ask, what's the marching order?
I mean, I'm the Dex. Who's going with Dex? Because I feel like Dex means you will just inherently be faster.
Yeah, I have 20 decks, so that's what I'm using.
I'm holding Ritz,
mean-
so.
I
It
would.
depends on you can pace yourself, I guess.
I think Ritz and Soup would be up front.
Okay,
Okay.
so everyone wants to be up front.
We're all.
I guess
side by
I'll
side,
stay
it's
in the
fine.
back.
I'll hang in the back. I'm an archer, dude.
It's
Everyone wants to be the best.
Everyone wants to be in the front or the back.
Yeah.
I will be in the middle.
I'll
Oh,
be
there
in
we
front
go.
of Mylan,
Slot.
behind
Fifth
Set. I will
slot.
be fourth.
I will
Okay.
be fifth.
Soup carrying Ritz. Then Sen. Then Strike. Then Mylan.
Yeah.
Yes.
All
Unless
right.
You're writing backwards for no reason. Your camera is flipped.
I can read it.
What the?
I told you I fixed it.
You didn't flip me.
I didn't.
So,
I forgot.
as you guys go, Soup, I'm gonna
Yeah.
need you to make me an athletics check. At disadvantage, you do have guidance though.
Okay. First one is I rolled a 5. Second one, okay. So I'm taking the 5. With guidance 4. So rolled a 5. So that is
9 plus your score.
So that's 24.
Awesome. You are able to just grip these braces and just bonk, 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 and almost stiffly. Like there's no swing to it. It's like you're just like boom, 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 one to the next. As they start going, you watch them head out there, Sen, and it is your turn now. I need you to make me an acrobatics check.
That is a 19.
Ooh.
19. Okay. You, unlike them, proper monkey barring it, you grab a little gap for your hand and swing out and grab again, and on you go behind them. Next up, Strike. Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics, and that is a 14 plus 13 for a 27. Oz, get that
27.
fucking preloaded shit out of my face.
What do you mean that's me? It's just
Oh
me.
god!
It's just
I like to attack Oz.
I love that your outfit dramatically changed.
So did his
I forgot
background.
to. I forgot to record a new one.
How did you flip me, Noah?
So
Magic.
you
I
start
see myself
swinging
flip.
out, also Strike,
Stop
keeping
it,
up with
Oz.
Sen. Leaving Mylan, you are the last. Acrobatics or athletics?
It's gonna be athletics. I cast guidance on myself
Okay.
before I go. Oh, that's gonna be 21.
21. You also, not quite so sternly as Soup, but you also are more so gripping and just moving to the next one than you are swinging
I
necessarily.
definitely break out into a sweat. It's just like a little out of condition. But
All right. Here we go.
Whew.
Doing it again. We got this.
He's carrying more weight than the rest of us.
yeah.
And he's in heavy armor.
Oh god.
As you guys are crossing the bridge, this is the first time you've been out in the open air, as the morning has drawn on, because you were in a house for a bunch, you were outside for the brief walk to the manhole cover, and it was overcast. But now, as after like an hour and a half of walking through the sewers, it is well and proper raining as you guys come out here. It is overcast, rain is coming down, there is wind. You're underneath the bridge, so it's not like your handholds are damp or wet, but you are getting sort of lashed in the face and across the body with rain. And as much as it's probably going to make this more difficult, it also means that it is a lot harder to spot you, because you are dangling from the underside of a bridge that is almost 200 feet in the air on a rainy day. As you guys go, I am going to make a perception check.
Sen still has the bright light.
Every once in a while, Strike's like tail or foot just kind of like flicks to try and get the like the cats. Anytime they get like a
Get the
drop
water
of water, just like fucking.
Sen,
Luckily,
did
the
you
bright light
put
is
the
hidden.
sword out?
It's still lighting, but it's in a sheath, so you can't actually see it.
Okay, it's good. That changed.
Soup
things.
hydrated. Yes.
Soup in his lane.
No one's seen
Hydrated.
you yet. You guys make your way across the bridge. I would like everyone to make me another acrobatics or athletics check as you guys get
okay.
about a third of the way across the bridge.
Guys,
You are still
Oh,
at
no.
disadvantage. You guys can still apply guidances or buffs.
Oh, disadvantage on this one?
No. Soup's at disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Soup is carrying someone.
I was
Carrying.
gonna say we were at disadvantage. Uh-oh. Oh
Well-
no, Cryo! I rolled a 6 for a 19.
The DC was 20.
Fuck!
No, I'm kidding. You're fine.
I rolled
I
17.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 1. So
Oh.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
Okay.
Oz brings
So
a weird
then
bird. Pulse brings Ritz, and K brings Lucky.
I've had lucky
Checking 'em off.
once.
Listen, you guys haven't figured out how the bird is weird yet.
20,
How's this one pilot?
25.
This one.
25 for me.
25. Okay.
A
Crow.
disadvantage. 33.
Fucking.
I got a 19 and a 14, and
I'm
then I
gonna hit
rolled
you
the
with a
guidance.
steel chair.
I think he'd eat
I'm
it.
just gonna break the steel chair.
I'm gonna
I got a
break steel
19 and a
chair.
14, and then I
Bro,
rolled a
target
4
is
on
intelligence.
guidance.
That's your only shot.
Yeah, exactly. I have a -2.
So, you guys are able to keep going just fine. There's a little bit of difficulty. Mylan, you especially, you reach and you grab at one, and you feel your grip just like give for a second, and you just will it to just no, and you grab in really tight.
Mhm. I'm what can I say? I'm God's little chosen soldier.
God's favorite princess.
Yeah. I'm God's favorite paladin. I'm Basir's favorite paladin.
You guys keep making your way across the underside of the bridge. Does anyone look down?
Yeah.
I would
why
have
not?
a chance to
God,
look
no.
down, I think.
Well,
God.
hold on. No, I can't see. I look down.
The
and I
plate
see
armor,
the armor
belly.
and my stomach. I'm just like, all right, well, I'm just gonna keep
I-
looking forward.
You keep going, you look down, and there's nothing, and you're just like, all right, that hurts.
I'd probably just
Just here.
like that.
Aw.
So, Strike and Ritz both glance down. There are multiple ships in the harbor right now, as there have been. And you can see people moving across them. As you guys cross the middle section of the bridge, one of the ships is directly underneath you. So previously, if you failed the first check, you'd have fallen into the water. If you failed the second one, you would have fallen onto the deck of a ship.
Ow.
Oh,
Which means you'd have taken more fall damage, and you also would have immediately entered initiative.
Is there a third
minor
check where we just fall
illusion-
straight into spiky rocks?
What are you saying, Pauls?
A minor illusion, like as if like rocks or like the cliff to like sort of like block our view from like if they actually look up for some weird reason.
like the underside of the bridge.
You just do the
to be
underside
under
of the bridge for if they look up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quick, someone shit on
That
this.
can
like
definitely cover
blend in.
you and Soup, and it will definitely affect this roll.
I'm a gray cat on a gray bridge.
Yeah, I've taken that into
I
consideration.
am wearing bright and shiny gold armor.
We're both
yeah,
yellow.
Mylan is definitely the most dangerous, like to be spotted here. And I
We're
will roll
both bright as yellow.
a second perception check. Hang on.
That's
13,
nasty.
which is not enough to spot any of you off of the DC that's been set, especially after it's been altered by that minor illusion. So, you guys are able to carry on, and now I'm going to have to ask all of you to make 2 rolls for me. As you guys get across this big chunk of bridge that you've been going, it's a long way. It is a long way, and I'm going to need all of you to make the con saves before you make your next roll.
Cryo, am I? Because you said it's like supports. How much space is between the support and the actual thing? Like, is it something
Not
that goes
enough
all the way
for
up?
anyone to fit in there.
Okay. I just
Yeah.
wanted to know because I know some bridges have like those little crossbars that are like 10 feet below.
Yeah. No, there's not enough space for you guys to get underneath.
How close are we to each other?
I'd say all of you are a good 10 feet apart. each.
Okay,
Like
so
there would be
then-
one square between each of you on the map.
Only strike. Strike, you get a +3 to your save because of my aura protection.
Sorry, did you say that we had any
Nice.
sort of advantage or disadvantage right now?
Nope, it's just a con save.
Con save. Oh, okay. 18.
19. Okay.
And you said +2,
Um,
3,
+3.
3. Okay, then
25.
30, 20.
Okay.
17
Mm.
and 16.
Why'd you roll
17 and
twice?
16. What? Why'd you roll
Oh
twice?
wait, con save wasn't it a con and then dex?
No, just
Con
the
save,
con
and then I
save
was
first.
going to ask you to make the next
Oh,
roll, but
okay.
I need the con
Well,
save first. I need the
17
con-
for con.
17. Okay. The reason I needed the con save first is because if any of you had failed the con save, you would have gained a point of exhaustion, which would have adjusted your modifier for your last save.
For the record, we are using 2024 exhaustion, by the way.
Yes.
-2 on all
Everything.
all
your rolls.
D20 tests.
They're off
So,
Googling 2024 exhaustion.
The DC was 17.
Whew.
None of
Okay.
you failed. One of you meets beats.
K would have. I was meets beats, but K's shit pushed me to a dirty 20.
Nice.
So, none of you get a point of exhaustion. You are all physically tired, all of you who are climbing. Ritz, even you are getting tired holding on to you know what? Make the con save for me, Ritz. Let's see. You're
I
still
actually already
dangling.
rolled because I thought you wanted me to.
Mhm.
I rolled a 26.
Damn.
Okay. God damn.
Nice.
The crazy part is he rolled the 26. It was a 26 on the dice.
The four of you who have been making acrobatics and athletics checks, I need you to make one more as you are crossing the last stretch
Oh
of the bridge.
boy!
And
boy.
What? Natural
Uh,
20.
Whoa!
Also,
Uh,
for the viewers, by the way, I have art of when Soup enters a raid. I'm gonna put it in the one shot
31.
one shot general.
I had 31.
26.
Oh,
19.
disadvantage
I forget how
12
great expertise
and-
is.
12 and 7. I assume I still get guidance.
It's up to Ritz.
Yeah.
Well, you're concentrating on minor illusion.
Oh,
If you are, then you can't guidance.
Is minor illusion concentration? I
It's
thought-
don't know,
not, but
that's
if
why
you're
I'm asking.
constantly casting it,
you can cast non-concentration spells while you were concentrating. Check your
Because
sheet.
It just like lasts like a minute, so I would just like
minor
put it back up and
illusion.
like do that.
yeah, but every turn you have to move it because minor illusion doesn't move.
Hang on,
That's
hang
fine.
on, everybody stop there, but we'll just read the spell.
I'm a little.
Yeah, 1 minute.
can't-
can still
not-
talk about it.
Yeah, no, it's not concentration.
It's not concentration, yeah. So you're good.
Yeah. Then that is. Well, I rolled a 1 on the guidance, and I had disadvantage. So that was a 7 plus. So that's 8 plus 15.
Okay, your aura
23.
doesn't do anything for that check, does it?
Nope.
Just saves.
So
23.
What did everybody get? 23 from Soup. Mylan,
31.
26
19.
from the cat. 19.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Put down
The
board.
final DC was 20.
Ah.
So Sen, as you were going, you do a swing and you go to grab, and your fingers just barely, the tips graze, and suddenly you are just falling.
Ooh.
Do you have?
shit.
Does anyone have feather fall or any kind of reaction?
Uh-oh.
I'm a rogue ranger, bro.
The one time I'm not a caster.
Nope, I do
I
not.
see him falling.
I do. Why do I have feather fall? Oh, because of the subclass.
Okay.
Yes, I have feather fall.
Ritz, did you have anything out also?
I did, but what is it? I guess like if I see like that casting, I wouldn't though.
Oh, okay.
It's like, have you
Yeah,
heard
Strike
this?
literally just has a moment of, and like as he clicks his tongue, just.
There's just the whoosh. Sen, you fall a huge chunk of distance of this 180 feet. You fall like 100 of it before you suddenly feel the whoom.
That's a problem then.
Yeah,
Featherfall has a
why-
range of 60 feet.
Yeah, why? Is it in a reaction that you see someone take? Why would he fall?
I
100
was
feet
just
before
doing
going?
flavor, motherfucker.
Because he has a range.
I know, he
It's
gets
range.
featherfalled. Fine. It happens immediately. He falls slowly the whole way. There's
He
no
can fall
flavor.
60 feet first.
Don't save yourself now. Shut the fuck up. He falls slowly the whole way.
Hold on.
Which means
Is the ship like under me still?
no, because it's the last check. So you guys
Okay.
will fall into water.
Okay.
So you get featherfalled. You begin to slowly fall the distance to the water. And I'm going to make one more perception check. At advantage, because one of you is not on the bridge anymore. My first roll is a 12, which isn't enough. My second roll is a 14, which still isn't enough.
I killed that guy in food.
Holding my breath.
You guys watch as Sen just floats the last 10 feet or so finally and lands in the water with barely a splash. The water is choppy, but you are very close to the docks, Sen, which are currently not that occupied. As the rest of you make your way across the last stretch of bridge and start to pull yourself up around the side and get a brief look at what is happening. All of the sentries on these bridges are at the far side. They're where the bridge is attached to the cliffs. They're not where the bridge is attached to the tower. So there is no one stopping you from pulling yourself up the side and just walking right in. All of you prepare to do that. Down below, Sen, you pull yourself up out onto a dock or onto rocks. And I need you to make me a stealth check.
Okay, that one I'm good at. That is a 23.
23. Okay. So no one spots you as you pull yourself out. Your monochromed appearance and the kind of grayscale of the day, works in your favor.
I look like an overcast sky as it is.
Exactly. It's perfect. You get yourself out onto the docks. You now have a few options. You have to get into the apropos tower from here and make your way up to the base level where everyone is going to be.
How far away from them am I?
200 feet.
Like vertically?
Vertically 180 feet.
180 feet. And there aren't if I try and go up the stairs, is there enough people that going up the stairs I feel like would be a risk?
The stairs are definitely riskier than if you can take a lift. But the lift also requires the hand, which Mylan has.
This is going to be an insane request. Now, as a Ghost Slayer, I can kind of walk through a wall. If I walk into a wall, and I'm still in the wall when it ends, I get shunted out of it. Are you familiar with Lemillion from My Hero?
Are you gonna try and clip your way in and out of the wall to go up?
That's fucking
Yes.
genius.
Any percent glitched?
Do you have to be naked to do it?
I mean, are you making a request? I don't have to.
Will you be naked to do it?
I
Sorry,
mean,
wrong
no one will see
character.
This is such a weird, specific
Can we
request
roll
that it
for
is
back
crazy.
rooms?
Can we roll? Shut Play
For back
rollies with
rooms?
me.
Okay.
And if I beat you by a certain amount that I won't say explicitly, you are going to get shunted out into midair.
Wait, can you do public rolls? I want to see
Yes.
it in D&D
Okay.
Beyond.
Public rolls. Let's see. D20.
Can I use my 50 feet of rope to kind of like?
Oh no.
Now the one with me.
Oh.
Oh no.
What? No shot!
Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else included, that is a natural 20!
That one!
Hey. Let me
And
just go ahead.
Oz rolled a natural fucking 20. No shot!
This one shot feels like a fever dream already.
This one
It really
shot
does.
is completely
This is supposed to be
chaos.
such a serious one shot, man.
That's a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Oh, that's awesome.
Holy fuck.
Might need
I
more-
Crowd, I love
100%
you.
was gonna send your ass to the back rooms if you rolled poorly enough.
The back rooms. Okay, that's your favorite word. The back rooms.
Cryo.
Back rooms. Jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle,
Jingle,
jingle.
jingle, jingle.
Cryo.
Back rooms.
What is the back rooms in Starloss?
Soup stomach.
Whatever room the gunch is in.
Ooh.
You guys start making your way in, wondering where Sen is. Meanwhile, Sen, you ether walk into the wall and start using the fact that you're sort of halfway through it to grab and weasel your way up. It lasts 3 turns, which is enough for you to get a good distance up before you then forcefully fucking eject yourself through the floor. All of you are there, just barely snuck into the tower, kind of cautiously making your way, and you just see Sen just like out onto the floor. It is you literally just like and then slide face first across the tile for a second. It is not smooth. It is not casual. The fact that it worked is a fucking blessing from Cog Dios, but you made it.
Perfectly
seems-
ramrod straight.
Seems slide, and I'll just go like, get up, be quiet. What the fuck was that?
Can everyone please make me another stealth check?
Yeah.
You briefly at disadvantage.
I'll probably roll this one.
Yeah, fuck it.
7.
Dirty 20.
30, 20.
7. Oh, my camera's flipped. It's so weird. Because I'm like,
Stealth
Crowd,
check.
do I pass?
That's a 4 minus 2 for a 2.
count me up, okay?
You guys rolled. You gotta be shitting me. You guys
What's
rolled
up?
an average of 16,
What was the DC?
which is the DC I set.
Yeah!
Yeah, no
problem.
problem.
We keep Mr. Beaning our way through this building.
luckiest party to ever live.
It's
As
because
you-
I'm God's chosen soldier. I'm sorry.
It's because Kay is God's chosen.
You're God's
soul.
silliest soldier.
As you guys
I'm my
gather
dad's
Sen
favorite
up
soldier.
for his brief
I'm a
his
cat.
brief no clip excursion. There are guards around, but you guys do manage to tuck yourself away behind some furniture and boxes, not too far from the lift where you are hidden. And before you begin your excursions in the tower, heading up, trying to make your way, trying to find Marquis and do all of that, we are going to take our break. So we're going to take we are gonna just take 10 minutes here for us all to get snacks, get drinks, go to the bathroom. You
Let the
guys
puppy
at
out.
home can do that too.
I feel like you need the biggest
Hooray.
break.
I think Cryo's gonna need a drink.
You're gonna have a great time.
Hey, everybody! I want you to do something for Cryo right now. Be nice. Gender affirm them.
What does that mean? You don't have to say that. You don't have
You
to
guys
Pet
like the
them.
stream?
Pet their heads.
Yeah.
Cryo needs validation. Look at
Okay,
them.
you said heads though. You say you
Plural.
What?
All three of them.
Okay. Choose one. Choose
Not
wisely.
gonna be
Also
doing
like the
that.
stream. Like the stream if you're having
What?
fun.
That's true.
One tells the lies. the
Tell your
only-
friends about Starlost. A lot of people actually found Starlost very recently through our lovely recap.
Woo! Yeah,
Tell
you guys
more
can go
friends
watch
about
the
that
recap.
too. We want to get that.
The recap is short enough. If you go start watching it now, you can be done with it by the time we're back.
Yeah, and you can be on episode 12 of the series if you haven't started it yet.
Woo!
I see a lot of people watching, but only 7 likes on this stream. We can get that up.
Hey, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Only some likes in the stream.
I haven't liked this stream.
What the fuck?
Do you even like us?
No,
Okay, bye.
I don't like you right now.
Oh.
Cube.
I would
No,
think
I'm
you
kidding. I'm kidding. Everyone's been good. This has been great. We're gonna take our break. Everyone out there, take a break. Also, we'll be right back.
would. Love you.
Love you.
you.
Hello.
Nope, wrong one.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hi.
We're back in here with Starlost Insurgency, which has been such a serious, incredible endeavor.
Crow yelled at us.
I did. I called them all sorts of terrible, terrible things.
Crow called us slurs that don't even apply to us.
Yeah, it's because I can only say slurs that apply to me without being canceled, so I just used those inappropriately.
Can I just say, when I started this, I haven't been here for a while. I was the only one who was waving. I don't know when you guys lost that. It was incredibly jarring.
I was still fixing stuff.
Wave.
Cryo can always tell, like, if I don't wave, it's because I'm actively fixing something.
Sorry, I was distracted watching this video removing yellow Yoshi's nose so I can see what he looks like without a yellow nose. It's just a guy who's like cutting off a Yoshi's nose.
Yellow Yoshi without
not
a
like-
nose is how we describe soup.
Not
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
I
particularly
thought you would be
like,
describing Ritz because he has no nose.
it's just
No,
I
but
was
Ritz also
watching
has no
it
ass.
before we started up again. He really sucks at taking the nose off. Like it's taking a long time. So he was like 2 minutes long.
This is not the energy I thought we'd come back with. Well, what has been the energy of today at all whatsoever?
Yes.
I'm basically just a summon. Like I am a familiar.
On Friday, before I left school, I had a conversation with somebody who was like, and I was telling them about my idea for this character. I'm like, oh wait, it's a serious like canon event one shot, so I have to come with a more serious character. And then I didn't need to do that.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, it was great. Literally last night, I was at a wedding for one of my close friends. And I was like, wow, I got to make sure that I am I am ready to go. So I can't like celebrate too hard, but I want to make sure that I'm there to celebrate with my friend. Because tomorrow I got to be serious. I got to lock in. It's going to be a good, serious, like proper one shot, like Seeds of Dawn level.
Last night I was sniffing markers to make sure I'm ready for this.
What color?
I can't remember.
You know what color.
Were they even scented or just
I smell like something.
just last night I was huffing
All
paint,
markers
dude.
are scented if you.
Holy
I'm-
fuck. That
I'm
was
overeating.
such a good follow-up, Crow. You know, hats off. Dude, come here. All right, thank you, sir.
So,
Yep.
picking back up where we left off. Oh, no. Picking back up where we left off. I can't.
Oh my god.
Put us back on the Be Right Back stream.
And now we're going to our second break.
Yep.
No,
This
no.
one longer than the last one, actually.
Everything's fine. Picking back up where we left off. You guys are in the Apropos Tower. You're in sort of the main hall of the Apropos Tower, which you guys know contains the quest boards and the schedules for ships and everything. It is, however, in a bit of a state of chaos, as it has been for the last several months,
Wow,
given
what's
the
going on?
state of the city. War. Yeah, crazy. There are a number of guards, including one immediately by the stairs and the lifts. So from where you guys are at, you are within 50 feet of him. But he is your main obstacle to accessing the stairs or the lift. You know that the stairs, you can take them, but there will be people coming up beneath you and down above you. It's probably not a great idea, but the lift is I mean, if you can get in, if you can get this guy out of the way and get into there, Mylan has that hand, which if Eckerd's intel is correct, will let you go anywhere in the tower.
Okay, so
So how many feet? 50, right?
50 feet.
Yeah, I just see him immediately, and then I command.
Wow.
Okay. So wisdom save.
I'll knock an arrow just to be safe.
Command wisdom save 18.
Barely passes. Yeah, barely passes. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have anything? Do you have like silvery barbs or anything
I
that could make him?
do. My spells are getting a little low though, but I could. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll throw it
Because
out
he's
there.
gonna know you just tried to command him. If,
Yeah, I'll throw silver barbs
Okay.
and give.
I'm like, this
advantage.
is a big play because if it fails, he knows you tried to command him, and you guys are not already in the lift. That's a natural one. That's a
Hell.
Command.
Yeah, you
Goes
get to
up.
give him a one-word command.
Yep. What the?
What are you doing? Outside.
He just starts walking towards the bridge. The closest way he can get outside.
Go.
Is there a door? Like, can we?
Can you what?
Is there any like door or something to where we can basically, prop a chair into the
No, you guys are basically in like
a door, like a
big open lobby, and you're
Yep.
running to the elevator.
Okay, I just want to make sure,
You can sneakily
Well-
go to the elevator if you want, or you can just book it. Up to you guys.
I can be fast and stealthy.
I mean, can I see anyone else like in the immediate area?
There are other guards, but they're all around 80 to 100 feet away from you. There's no one immediately around the elevators or around you. Like, there's no one between you and the elevator.
If we sneak, will we be slowed to the point where this guy is going to be already outside and turning back around?
That is a risk that you take.
Could just kill him.
Ah. Do we want to? What do we want to do?
I can be fast and stealthy, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could kill
the
him
rest
really
of us, what do
fast.
we want to do?
I can get one of us there very quickly.
I think we book it then.
I think we book it.
Okay, just fucking
I'll
book it.
I'll close the door, lock it, run.
There's no door.
There's no
There's an
door.
open
You're
lobby.
out in an open space.
Wait, it's an open space? Is there like a? It's just an open space, right? Just an
Yeah.
open space. Okay.
Just an open space. This is the equivalent
Lobby.
of you guys sprinting across a hotel lobby to the elevator. There's nowhere to hide between you and the elevator. There's no doors, there's no hallways. It is just big, open.
Anyone got a
So wait,
cardboard
so
box
then-
we could inch towards?
So wait, if would outside even work then? Could I?
It would, because he has to walk outside now.
Mm,
Could I have said run instead, or is it too late?
No, you want him to go
Why would you
slower
have
so we have
said
more
run?
time.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah, why would you have said
No,
We're
not
just
thinking about
going
this.
to the thing.
I'm
We're on the
overthinking
list.
this. Let's just go.
yeah,
Booking it
Soup,
that way.
Soup grabs Ritz and then jumps.
Oh my god, make an athletics check. You can probably just clear the entire distance in one hop. Byron, you're running.
Yeah,
That is
I just
a-
sound like a box of keys being shaken around.
That is a 60 on the dot.
Okay.
Jesus.
10, what about you?
Oh, make a
No,
something.
six,
check? 'Cause I'm-
60 movement speed on
Are
the
you,
dot.
are you just running, or how
I'm
are
just
you?
run.
Yeah, you just run, okay. And Strike, also just booking it. Yeah. Okay, 3 of you start running. Soup just fucking is at the elevator.
And brings
Start
Ritz.
running.
We got a full
hear a-
artist in the building, folks.
You hear a Mario like boing, and then just Ritz and Soup just.
San is thinking, why does the existence of this elevator fill me with dismay?
As you guys start running, Ritz, you're the first intelligent creature near the elevator.
Yeah.
And you can hit the button to call the elevator, and it starts to come up from the level below you. Just, the rest of you start running. Between the loud of frog feet on the floor and the thank you. A guard on the other side turns, and you all just hear a loud "Hey!" and and several guards turn to you, and you see one of them talking to their Rocky-Talkie. And your guys' Rocky-Talkie does, as Kay so aptly put it, talk out of one of your asses. You just hear we have insurgents in the apropos tower.
I will undo it. They're on the bridge.
Ooh.
You undo it and say they're on the bridge. Make a deception check. It's going to be contested against a persuasion check.
19.
Ooh.
20.
Fuck.
I grab the Rocky-Talkie. Just our channels have been taken over. Don't trust anything they say.
Ooh. Make a deception
that's
or a
good.
persuasion check, because it's not a lie. So you pick whichever one you'd prefer.
Proficient in both of those. Let's go. Guidance. Can I guide myself before I did this?
Yeah, you can guidance yourself.
Oh, I probably would have succeeded with guidance. Fuck.
You would have. Because even if you roll one, you would have.
That is going to be
What?
that's 29.
Damn.
Immediately there is confusion that you can tell. The people in the room with you are already making their way to try and stop you, but there is no immediate sound of reinforcements as there is confusion in the network. The guy who was told to get outside as the elevator is coming up steps 1 foot over the threshold and just hey, what the fuck? Turns back. The lift opens as all of you go sprinting inside.
I pull out the hand of not Vecna. And
you tap it to that smooth rock panel, and immediately all of the buttons were kind of locked. And as the hand gets kind of scanned, there's just a vroom as all of them light up as you have full access to the apropos tower.
We know what floor to go to, right?
A minor illusion, a wall of fire in the entranceway as we're going.
Oh, you just minor illusion fire in front. There is just a boom of fire in front of the door of the lift, which is going to make this roll have disadvantage. It's good that roll had disadvantage. Okay, I rolled a natural 20 and a 3 as a shot from a longbow just into like the lift and just smashes into the wall like between two of you.
Do we know what floor we're going to?
If you're going to Marquis' office, you do know you have to go all the way to the top. You just king, and it just. There are more longbow shots that just. None of them are going to be able to hit you guys at this distance with disadvantage. I'll try anyways. None of them are able to hit you guys at this distance with disadvantage. As the lift just. You guys are suddenly just. It's a moment of quiet. After that brief stint of chaos. You guys are the first rebels in the entire Gold Rebellion to get into the apropos tower. And you are now in the lift going up.
We're the best.
You know what? We deserved it.
Yep. We are men of our craft.
As you guys are going up,
that when this door opens, we'll have a moment before something goes wrong. So if there's any preparations you need to make, you have roughly
we'll
about
have a
15
moment?
seconds. I think this is our moment.
You're about to enter an unskippable cutscene.
Make
Above
sure you've
table,
allocated enough time.
everybody but Ritz and Soup is aware that this lift is going to take you first past the Magic Guild, where there is going to be a good solid 10 seconds of exposure to the Magic Guild, because it is an open, like the lifts all have an open face. It's not like you're in a closed elevator. It's like you're in like a Willy Wonka glass elevator kind of thing. So as you come up, there is going to be a solid round of you guys having open exposure to the strongest casters in Cloudbreach minus William Black.
Ritz,
Yes.
make it look like the elevator is empty.
Ooh,
That was the plan.
that's so smart.
To kind of like get it ready for like the moment that there'll be exposure and just kind of like time it properly.
Everyone pack in.
Okay,
Yeah.
everyone will have to pack in.
And
Yeah,
I'm readying a
so-
dodge action because in case.
As that's happening,
smart.
though, he's also like, just in case, like just gonna like pull out like a big club and it just kind of glows. But chilly.
In case Ritz has to make a check, I guidance you.
Okay.
You know what? Why not? Soup is like, there's like, he's like, I have to be ready. And you can normally grab his big spoon to hit things with or anything. No, he's gonna grab that same like bag that he poured water out of and he just holds it like this.
Okay.
Cryo, when you say glass elevator, is it a glass elevator or is it an open elevator? Like, are we just on a platform or is there a glass enclosure?
There is a glass enclosure.
Okay.
It was just shattered by a longbow shot that smashed through the
Oh.
elevator, so you're in an open elevator now.
Okay, sorry, because I was thinking like, are we the enclosure or is there a tube? So we're visually exposed, but
There is like a framework, so there is like a lattice that will give you
Okay.
some protection, but there is no additional glass.
yeah, I was
from
just
the
trying to figure
elevator
out like the
itself.
actual.
Yeah, I should draw that at some point so we have a better
Yeah.
image. But yes, you are essentially going to be exposed minus small moments of potential defense from passing like
Got it.
metal.
Yeah.
So minor illusion is going up. The bag is being held, which is horrifying because I have no idea what you're planning to do with that. Dodge action from Sen.
Dodge
Guidance. Dodge action. Kay, are you prepping anything else?
I'll also just dodge if I can.
Okay. That is wise. As you guys come up the lift,
Oh,
As you-
wait, I lay down. So that ranged attacks have disadvantage on me.
ooh,
I don't, that's how I dodge. I just lay down on the floor.
Fair.
all
It's still like
right.
5 feet of you.
Yeah.
You lay down. Everybody watches as you just like go to the floor. And there's just a brief moment of quiet and confusion as everyone looks down at you. And there's this illusion that is tossed up by Ritz, and then there's just boom. And you are not immediately attacked because there's just an empty elevator going up.
Do we see other
Oh.
people?
You don't see anything because you're laying on the floor.
Okay.
The rest of you do see many casters, including those of you who are Stormridden. You recognize Elox, the head of the Magic Guild, and a Fae, who is just staring in. And I rolled a check to see through minor illusion as Elox to see if you guys get through this completely unscathed or not. There is going to be less things thrown at you because you did trick them for a few solid seconds. But as you guys reach about the halfway point up the Magic Guild, Elox just, there's an illusion, and there is just immediately this elevator just suddenly from several directions just as spells start getting thrown out.
Big
What is
soup.
happening with the fucking bag?
I say the word.
Big soup.
I have it use because this is a decanter of endless water. I can just have it pour water up to a gallon, 5 gallons, or 30 gallons. And that 30 gallons is a geyser.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Big soup.
okay.
I can only target one person with this, but he just targets someone random. They need to make me a strength save, and they're nerds.
They are nerds. They're a nerd, so I didn't give them a bonus, and I rolled 3.
Later,
Big
nerd.
soup.
They are immediately this geyser of water.
The original plan was Eloct plus 10. You guys tricked them enough that only Eloct and 5 were going to be able to hit you. And then you just blasted one of them over with a spout of water. So it
Yep,
is
they are
now
prone.
5 total with Eloct and 4 others.
They
are
take
going
4
to be attacking
damage.
the elevator.
They take 4 damage, and he just blasts them with water
Yes.
as they fall over.
Just one dude who's ready there with a fucking magic missile just
Soup.
I want to throw up a wall of fire in there.
an actual wall of fire.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. Ooh. I make a save, yes?
Yep. Dex.
You can get a locked and one other person, or you can get all the smaller casters.
I think all this. What?
I ain't gonna say
Yeah, look
shit.
at me fucking
I
weird.
ain't gonna say shit.
Probably a locked in small.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to make saves. Okay. A locked fails. And caster also fails.
Yeah.
We still dodge.
You muted
too.
us.
That's the best part.
Yeah. Blocking line of sight is probably the best thing, because that's opaque.
Yeah.
The wall of fire goes up, and Soup puts it out with his geyser of water.
Listen, it's 30 gallons. It'll be gone. It's fine.
Big soup.
So, how much damage do they take, real quick, as you get those two in a wall of fire?
Let me see.
I would like to cast Fire of Wall.
Hell yeah. 25.
Damn. Nice.
25. Damn. All right. That means only 3 people are attacking the elevator, which means, and that makes they have disadvantage against like all of you. So 1 moment. Okay. Okay, that's the first one. Okay. You've got to be shitting me. I didn't roll above a 5.
None of them did magic missile.
The one that did got blasted by water.
I had plans for a certain number of them to do magic missile, and then all of those ones got taken out.
Damn.
They're going to be telling stories about how valiant we were, and we just keep getting lucky and bumbling our way through.
Soup used hydro pump.
We were able to get to what's his fit Marquis because we were the most disrespectful group of insurgents. We just shit on everyone on our way there.
Yep.
There is still that as multiple spells start hitting the elevator. A bunch of them have no chance of hitting because of the hesitation from the casters, but a few of the casters actually were properly ready. And Malin, right next to you, just 3 beams of an Eldritch Blast just smash into the wall, just right over you, top of you, because you're laying down. And just boom, boom, boom. Ritz, you are tall and large, so you expect to be hit. and there's a big chromatic orb that just breaks through one of the metal beams and that just shatters into fire behind you. And last but certainly not least, Strike, you're already there. You and Sen both have taken the dodge action, and you both kind of just lean out of the way as a lightning bolt just shatters this last beam and then arcs its way through the elevator, shining a light on all of you for a second as this elevator is just mangled by magic from several directions. And then there is just silence again as you into the upper floors.
They're gonna have to do.
And you all basically have a moment where everything was quiet, and then machine gun fire hit you from all directions, and then everything was quiet again, and you're just like,
what?
It's like in a Kurosawa.
Give me the hand.
What? Why?
Ego.
Sending it back down.
What?
No.
Oh, not so bad.
We can fly away. It's fine.
What's the thing back on the bag of water?
Oh, you're talking after we get to the top?
Oh.
oh yeah, you haven't gotten there
Oh.
yet yourself, but yeah.
When I'm going to send it back down for a distraction.
Okay.
I think we destroy it before it goes back down.
Well, yeah, 'cause
Otherwise,
then
they're
they'll-
coming up.
they'll
Did
just
that
get
for
in
us.
it and come back up.
Yes.
You did good. You did good.
You did very well.
Yes.
Soup did good.
Well,
Do we
I
have
get up,
explosives?
dust myself off.
Explosive. We were supposed to go quiet.
He said he didn't care as long as the Marquis is gone.
I planned on going quiet, so no, I do not have explosives.
Hmm.
I have a corrosive bomb, but I didn't look at what it
You
said.
have a what?
Hold on.
A corrosive thumb?
Soup does.
Oh.
He does. Okay, let me read what a corrosive bomb does.
Cryo, while he's
Corrodes,
reading
I
that,
imagine.
what's
It's
the
acid,
next
it's not
thing
gonna-
we're gonna cross before we get to Marquis?
You guys are just gonna have to go up through offices from here on. So
Okay.
unless somebody is ready to and go,
Boy, nerds.
there is presumably nothing until you get to the top floor.
Sick.
Never mind. My bomb is an acid bomb, not a bomb bomb.
Well, but it can melt the.
Steel
you
beams.
can melt the fucking elevator. Just put it in the elevator and send it down, and then it
Well,
melts through it.
Sure.
My boy.
Yeah.
I want you to build up your soup and spread it on the floor when we leave.
You.
That way you don't waste resources.
Like a frog, like laying eggs on the bottom of a river.
So you want him to like pour the water out onto the floor?
Well, I was thinking like you use this acid to like melt the like.
Oh, he doesn't have
natural,
acid. It's poison.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
So you're
poison.
using your resources.
Yeah, never mind.
All right.
Soup still
Corrosive
does it.
bomb.
He still like mixes his hand in the pot and just.
Soup.
I can also just I can cantrip acid fucking this thing. Like if we get up there and we
Acid
have like a
splash.
moment. No, I have sorcerer's burst.
Oh, never mind.
Let's just
That
point
finds
the
holes.
elevator.
If we get to the top and then there's nothing immediately happening at us, I can just fucking melt the elevator with sorcerer's burst over and over again.
Soup can just hit it with his spoon.
So
Okay.
you guys go through the offices
As well.
without any further intervention because none of the core commanders are in the offices. They're all out fighting or in other positions doing defense. There is not a single person in the offices of the upper part of the Apropos Tower except Marquis.
He's just right
So
there.
you guys get to the top of this elevator and it just opens with a quiet ding. The door opens 2/3 of the way and then stops because it jams on broken pieces of metal and glass. You have to kind of just walk out.
And is there anything around us? What's
There
like
is
where
not
where are we
anyone
stepping into?
immediate. You just step into. It is a sort of a trident-shaped hallway you step out into. You guys know to your left is Marquis' office. To the right would be the governess's office, and dead ahead would take you towards the railgun, the massive cannon at the top of the apropos tower.
I have a great idea.
I step out as we're all out. I'm just like, all right, I'm just gonna melt the floor. I'm gonna try and melt the floor of this elevator. I'll keep like leaning in and pressing the open door button to make sure it doesn't come
You're
back
just
down.
holding the open door button while you
just
splash
sorcerer's
acid
burst.
on the floor.
2 d8s of acid on the floor every 6 seconds.
A corrosive bomb.
You can put the corrosive bomb in there?
Boink! Boink!
Yep.
Oh, okay, I don't do that then.
Yeah,
If
let the
you're gonna
door
throw in
close.
the acid
Let the door
bomb.
close because it'll melt the door together either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just
So
like,
we'll
I'll
send it down.
send it down. Pull out the Rocky Talkie. They're heading down. Get ready.
Quick, get in the elevator.
The elevator.
You guys send the elevator back down with a fucking acid bomb inside of it. Oz, how much
And Mylan.
damage does the acid bomb do?
It's only 3d6.
Hey. This elevator already got pretty fucked up, but... Okay. The elevator starts going down, and as it gets like halfway through the offices, you guys hear from the tube just an audible and you see the chain, the really thin chain that's mostly just there for guiding it because these elevators are magical. Just the elevator is just dead. It is just stopped dead.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
Okay.
You guys are at the top of the apropos tower. You probably have a short while before people start coming up the stairs.
Let's just head forward and we need to head forward and expect him to be at around any corner or through any door. Make any preparations you need to make now.
Principally, he's probably through his door.
Where are the stairs, Cryo?
Where are the stairs? There are 2 sets of stairs on like either side of the 2 lifts.
Yeah, I'm gonna slightly home alone both of the stairs. I got
You're
ball
gonna what?
bearings, I got rope. I'm making tripwires and
You're
ball
gonna
traps.
home alone the stairs?
I know we're being pursued.
Make
That's
me
a good idea.
20 roll and add your proficiency modifier.
I have thieves' tools.
I've got
Will
a
that help me.
No.
I've got
Okay.
a crowbar and a spear rapier. Can I jam the doors once he's done doing that?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, what'd you say? I rolled a 14. What did you want me to add?
Your proficiency
Proficiency
modifier.
bonus. So 4.
18.
4. 18.
18.
18. You are able to, with the ball bearings and some rope, set up a quick trip and then roll down the stairs kind of thing, assuming they don't roll down the ball bearings already.
Yeah. I'll get rid of both
And
of
then
those.
as you are able to set that up in one staircase, and then you leave and close the door, and Sen immediately just jams a crowbar and a rapier in at an angle, so this door will just...
Cool.
So you guys have disabled 1 elevator and 1 set of stairs. So you've reduced the apropos tower to 50% functionality for up and down.
Now hold on one more moment as I look to Soup. Can that make shit other than water?
Soap.
Can you make grease?
Soap.
Looks at Ritz. Can you make grease, oil, anything like that?
No.
Yeah.
Good idea, though. I know where you're going with that.
Yeah.
What are the odds that Alchemist Supplies has oil in there?
It has oil, but like enough to cover one stair, not part of a staircase.
The second to topmost stair. Oil.
Okay.
Now, what if my starting equipment had 7 pounds of oil?
Okay, so we should go because they're coming. Like we can keep prepping, but if we can get there before they come up the stairs, that would be most beneficial.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Instead of spending 10 minutes getting ready for them to get up the stairs.
Also, the Marquis definitely knows we're here, so we should
Oh, yeah.
just go.
I don't know if he's the Marquis. I think his name is
His
Marquis.
name is Marquis.
I know, Sen doesn't know that.
Okay.
The Marquis.
The soup.
You guys
Okay.
make your way in to you guys head to
Thanks.
Marquis' office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys go, Noah, I have to make a request of you. A
What's up,
very familiar request. As I
Yeah.
send this link, I
Uh.
need you to switch us to combat map.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
I
There
expected
it
way
is.
worse. I expected a way worse request. I was like, what could you possibly be asking of me that you do often?
You all can still sign in as your normal names that you sign into
Ooh.
Foundry with.
Yeah, you know, Oz, your
Oh,
normal
Toby.
name that you sign in
Yeah,
with.
yeah, yeah.
No, Oz is here.
There is
Oh.
there is an Oz. I've had to sign in before.
Yeah.
And
Oz
I
has
have
been watching every single combat and campaign.
Hold on.
too,
there's
secretly.
playtime on it, and I have 0 hours.
No, you have many. Shush.
No, it says
God.
Wow.
Uh,
This is happening on the the 9th of Saloon 32 SR.
Shh.
listen, don't make
SRSR.
Crow mess that up. That's an accurate that's an accurate date, and we do not want to lose that.
It's not accurate. I haven't updated it. And it says like.
All right,
many
you know what?
combats
Never
ago.
mind. Crow's fucking throwing.
We're
Throwing.
into.
They're throwing.
Da-da-da.
Actually, might be accurate. Hang on. No, it's not.
Do you like that Jess does not have a name on this player sheet?
Jess actually has 2 instances, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll fix it eventually one day, or I won't. It'll be a funny thing forever.
Yep.
Forever. Just for us.
Hey everybody,
Okay.
funny behind the scenes look. If you ever see SF on the combat map, that is our camera.
Yep.
256 days ago, we are in this campaign.
Yeah, man.
Whoa! Oh, I didn't give the camera little guy in this scene. Thank you for mentioning that. Let me do that real right quick.
And no problem, I got you.
Still believe that if this story was told, no one would believe this actually happened. From an outside perspective, it's the same thing. Like, you guys ever see those like posts that talk about Percy Jackson from his own perspective versus everybody else's?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
basically what this is. They all know that they're like, wow, we got lucky. Everybody else sees these experts. Like,
Wait, they knew to take one of the Rocky Talkies and fool us. Meanwhile, we were about to feed the Rocky Talkie to a frog.
Yeah, they're like they took one of our Rocky Talkies. They managed to take out like strategically take out people in the sewers to get to the tower. They magically got up through into the tower somehow. Meanwhile, you guys mauled somebody to death, almost fed the Rocky Talkie to a frog, no clipped through a wall.
Bird up.
Bird up.
Speedrun, man. Speedrun.
Speedrun!
Yeah,
oh
it
my
really is.
god!
All on
it's
top.
Yeah, it's literally like I can imagine like someone narrating. It's like oh, a fun little skip here. If you kill the 2 guards in the sewers before you, you can
Has
take
anybody
their
ever
inventory.
seen the like Something About series?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what's actually going on.
Oh my
Next
god.
up is an entire chase scene, but if you manage to eat both of them before this happens, you skip this cutscene altogether.
You can do that by selecting the Grung race at character creation.
Skips
They're
this
playing
entire
Dark Souls.
sequence.
They're playing Dark Souls. We're playing Hello Neighbor.
We're playing
Neighbor.
Devil May Cry.
So, as you guys go to Marquis' office,
Playing Kirby.
there is the door is locked, but it is just a normal lock. It's not like arcane locked or anything. So you can bash it open or pick it or Just pick it.
Rogue.
Make a sleight of hand check with your thieves tools.
Got this roguey boy.
Guidance.
Oh, what's that?
D4.
D4.
Dirty 20.
Okay. That is enough to get the door unlocked on your first try.
Poggers.
So you do in fact just and there's the loud clunk of the lock. The door swings wide, and standing at his desk, a little ways back in the room, is Marquis. Real quick, let me swap maps. Everyone should have functional tokens here. Let me know if there's anything weird.
The game's paused.
The game is paused.
I'm just saying because I don't know if I can control this token or not.
Oh, everybody just try and move one direction real quick.
Yes.
Okay, put yourself back. So, you guys see Marquis standing at his desk. Marquis is a big man. He is sort of a bear of a man. He is 6'8", sort of bulky build, very wide. He's got kind of a dad bod. Like there's a lot of power behind him, but he's packing on a bit in the years. He's got this fluffy salt and pepper beard, and he's just got like a buzz cut on the top of his head as he looks at all of you come in. And just... So, I take it then this means you decided to start from the top.
Sorry, boss man. For what it's worth, we'll make sure a statue's built for you.
I don't want a statue. I want peace. Something that none of you are ever going to let happen, it seems.
Not until justice is served.
You call this justice? Riots in the street? Violence, innocent people hurt? How many people did you hurt just to get here?
About as many as you silence every single time that one of us steps out of line.
In a city of 10,000 people, order is needed. If we let chaos like you reign, how long do you think we'd survive before the New World ate us up and spit us out?
There's a difference between order and tyranny.
Cube.
What the fuck is that thing?
Cube.
We're not
Oh,
sure.
okay.
You grind the Starlost up to the finest of ash, and I will not find a single bit of peace or order. It's what we've made. It's that lie. And I don't think it's working, is it?
Look, if you're so unsure of your positions in the world, I think the first thing you should have done is talk to a fucking therapist. I think the next thing you should do, and he just, and a huge axe, like the size of Ritz, just appears in his hands, and boom to the floor. And he's like, I think the next thing you should do is fucking die on my floor. And I would like you all to roll initiative.
Which I have an advantage on. I forgot about that.
Well,
Thank God.
some advantage.
Can I have a one-liner and activate Shadow Blade before that, real quick?
Had all this time with people chatting.
Hey, to be fair, he didn't really speak up, so.
Yeah, he was letting everybody cook.
I will say you had time for a one-liner. Yeah.
Okay.
The council decided that because Ritz didn't yap, he should be allowed.
Yeah, you're permitted one yap and a
Even
spell.
Soup got a line.
Yeah.
I am
What the
simply
fuck
here-
is
I'll
that
also
thing?
cry out, well done on actually getting
Okay.
your neck to pop on that.
Yeah.
Oh, I have arthritis. I can make my neck pop at any time.
I am simply here on borrowed time. as it has been for 40 years. Shadowblade. But like it'll
It's
be
just dropping lore right before the fight.
like like that great sword. It's just a hilt, and he just kind of like pulls it out, and then it kind of like a lightsaber.
Up there, I know.
Giant shadow blade comes out of it.
Fucking dark saber. He's got the
Oh,
fucking
cool.
dark saber.
That's
Yeah,
crazy. 'Cause
yeah.
I almost took a sunblade as my weapon. That would have been so cool.
Shit.
Oh. Damn.
I got a bow.
Mhm.
So,
I have the
Spoon.
fool's rapier.
Oh, I almost
give
took
me
that.
one moment.
I literally switched off of that to get my bow.
Make sure I get my little encounter math sheet up. Remove all of the names that are currently on it. And are incredible spoilers. Glad no one can see this.
I don't think I've played 2024 rules. So I just have alert for some reason, and I don't know why. But D&D
Your
John says I
background?
have it. Yeah, apparently those have feats now.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I have
feats-
tough.
Yeah, feats or backgrounds in particular. A lot of the species got rid of some of their extra stuff, and backgrounds kind of inherited them.
That makes sense.
Your background isn't your like +2/+1 isn't based on like what you choose like via Tasha's. It's your background, and your background also supplies you what's called an origin feat.
You do have to be careful though. If you mix a 2014 race with a 2024 background, you have to only choose one of them because otherwise you'll.
Okay.
It'll end up doing it for you.
So,
Yeah.
initiative.
Initiative,
Oh.
yes. Right. We're playing D&D.
Indeed.
Well, like, we can talk about this after stream. We're in the middle of
Hey
something.
man, everyone loves our
initiative.
show because we teach them to play D&D.
Yeah, that's what we
20
do.
I
and
don't know if
higher.
everyone loves our show. Yes.
Sorry, 20 or higher. Yeah.
Well, no. I know.
Jesus. Tap dancing Christ. All right.
I have advantage, so
I do too.
Noah, you first. We'll go
21.
down. 21. Okay. Oz.
24.
Crow.
20.
nice.
All right. So
Uh,
Oz,
I
Crow.
have alert, which means I'm going to ask if any of the three of you would like to swap your initiative with me so I can buff us at the top of initiative before we go.
I would, because I need
Cool.
to think about mine.
Okay.
Your initiative is 19 instead, and mine is 24.
Got it.
I forgot
Hey,
Alert
good to
has
know.
that now. That's such a cool addition to Alert, honestly.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
The other initiative.
Ritz.
9.
Yeah, the literal only one other.
9. Yeah, I got a 9.
Hey. So. Ooh, I also have to double check something real quick. Do any of you have any
Any what?
strike? You have blind sight within 10 feet.
Me, yes.
Okay.
I have no special
And-
sight.
Special sights. Okay. Got it.
That's not
Oh,
good.
this room is lined with Stormridden, isn't it?
You don't know.
Oh.
You don't
Do
know.
I know?
Dude, not within 10 feet of you.
Not
within
yet.
10. So, you guys, top of initiative as we start, and real quick, I'm going to unpause. I'm going to ask, no one is allowed to move past this, like, square and out of the little, like, box that's been built. But you guys can put yourselves in position real quick. So don't move any further forward than this ping, and don't move to the right or left. But you can organize yourself in those 12 blocks.
Can we be in the ping? I assume not.
You can be in the pink. So you can be one more block into the room than you originally were, but you can't
What ping?
go out
Oh,
of
the
that.
ping.
Yeah, you can be in the
I
pink.
I also thought you said pink. I was like, what?
Yeah.
So that's fine.
Oh, thanks for
That
clearing
is
my
fine.
line of
You
sight,
can't go
guys.
any further to the right or any further to the left.
All right, fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh,
you would be-
I just saw who you were.
He would be right next to Ritz.
All right. In that case, I am going to say top of initiative as we get going is K, is Mylan. So
Cool.
Oh shit. Sorry.
keep going. I'm still here.
So, what's the range on this? It is okay. So, I am going to start my turn. Bonus action. I'm going to quicken spell. The spell heroism. On myself. Actually, I'll move here so that I am. I move 5 feet so that I'm within touch of these two. So, Oz's character and Noah's character, you guys both, and me, so 3 creatures. We all 3 of us, while I'm concentrating, we're imbued with bravery. Until the spell ends, we're immune to the frightened condition, and we gain 3 temp HP at the start of each of our turns for the next minute. So every turn you get 3 temp HP, as long
Okay,
as
will you
I'm
do me a
concentrating.
favor and remind me of that every turn?
Yes, I will.
Thank you.
As long
Who
as
are you
I'm
giving that to?
concentrating.
Me and Oz.
And then I will move back, and so that was bonus action, and then with my main action, I'll start by doing a sorceress burst against Marquis. It's a ranged attack.
Okay. So roll to hit, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit.
19 does not hit.
I'll use a
Wow.
luck point.
Okay.
That is 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Cool. And this is going to be I'll make it psychic damage. So you're going to take 2d8s of psychic damage. That's gonna be 7 psychic damage to start.
7. All right.
And then I will move a little bit forward because I assume certain people are gonna move, and then so that I have my aura around me, in case people move forwards, and that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. After you in initiative order is Noah. Noah, you're up.
Alrighty. Let's have fun, shall we, Cryo? It's my
You always
favorite
say
thing
that.
to do.
You say
But
that
I
every
have
time.
fun, and I have fun every turn. So I make good on my promise. Let's open up with Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
So there
You
is this
get
kind
3
of
temp HP at the start of your turn.
thanks. I actually did forget immediately. There is this small. You guys feel this little like rush of wind right behind you, as Strike bolsters himself, and then again you hear that mutter, but this time it comes across a little more clearly. If anybody can understand Sylvan, you'll hear a swift but honorable death to you, Marquis. And I mark him with my oath bow, short bow, which means that until Marquis is dead, I have disadvantage on every attack roll with any other weapon. But every hit that I make with Marquis does an additional 3d6.
Okay.
So, let me double check to make sure that I have lined all this up. It is the first turn. I have Zephyr Strike up, which does give me advantage on my first attack roll, which means that this is a sneak attack, and it's on my first turn. So plus guiding wind, which doesn't require me to do anything. So yeah, let's roll. That is a 19 plus 11 for 30.
30 hits.
Okay. Then that is 1d6 plus 5 for the bow itself. So that is 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
Plus the additional 3d6 of the oath bow, which adds another 12. Plus the additional 3d6 of sneak attack. I believe. Right? Yeah. For an additional 10. The additional d4 of guiding wind, which is just 1. And Zephyr Strike's attack, which I believe adds a d8.
D8. Yep.
And that is force damage on the Zephyr Strike for an additional 2. And I think that's everything that happens at once.
Roll all that die.
Oh, I apologize. I meant to give away one of my sneak attack die to change it to poison. Or to add poison into that.
Okay.
It costs a d6, but now you have to make me a con saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Save is 17.
Oh. I rolled 7 for 17.
Meets beats. You are not poisoned, and you can subtract. I believe I rolled on the sneak attack. I rolled a 5, a 3, and a 1. And because I was late, you can roll a d3 and see which one it is.
We'll just get rid of the 3.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yep. And yeah, I think that's everything that can hit him in one attack. Yeah, that seems right. Oh, and then an additional 5, because it's the first round of combat and Marquis hasn't gone yet.
Okay. What was the total? I asked for the 4th time.
I have no idea. I was talking a lot.
I was waiting for you to add it all up, so I didn't keep track of any of it.
Hey, who was paying attention?
Bro, you should have been. What do you mean?
Oh, everybody usually does.
Sorry, I was getting a DM that there are 2 separate cats watching our stream, so that was more important right now.
I got it.
Uh-oh.
None.
Okay,
I'm
well,
sorry.
we can move on to the next turn. I'll deafen and watch the stream and count it all up. So
Hey, sorry.
I'll be back.
Thanks, Kay. Noah, next time you're rolling like 13
You're right.
dice
Yep.
at once, use a calculator.
Yeah.
So I
think I'm
just
just
roll
gonna
all my dice on D&D Beyond.
it next time.
That's what I do.
Crow, you're up next.
Oh, I'm up. Beautiful. Soup just.
Hi there. Hey?
Play to your heart's content.
Bonus action rage, same thing, claws, and he just starts ripping at his eyes, just pulling skin. And part of that bonus action, I get to move half of my movement, or I think it's half my movement speed. Apologies.
Mhm.
Up to half my movement speed, so 15 feet, and then I jump. So 5, 10, 15, and then I jump. Make an acrobatics check. 16 plus 15. That is 31 plus 25. So I can go 56. So I'll go stop right here. As he just.
To him.
And I will make my
I got all the
attacks.
damage.
How much?
How much?
It was 34 total.
34. Thank you.
Damn, I rolled like shit.
And that's including the 5 from it being the first round.
Does it
Okay, got
include the subtraction of the 3 for the poison attack?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you,
Which
Kay. I
is-
apologize.
Thank you, Kay. You're amazing.
First one is a
I'm
27.
gonna give you advantage for free on the first hit.
That's valid.
27.
That
believe
hits.
Okay. It doesn't really entirely matter. I think he's got this, but make me a con save. DC 13.
28.
Okay. He's not suffer the poison. But he takes. Oh, I actually need him to. It's fine. I think. Oh, yeah, no. His speed is reduced by 15.
Oh, okay.
Hamstring blow. Spoon on the next one. Advantage. Is a 23.
23 hits.
And the last one. Okay, I know that hits, but fish for. I'm gonna roll it on here. Fish for a crit. 14 goes 25. Fish for a crit. Didn't get the crit. Okay, so all 3 hits hit. So he is going to take. And then. Should be 10. And he doesn't take those. And then I need him to make me one more con save, but I think he's fine. Just to see if he is poisoned. As I hit him with my claws.
25.
Yep, he is fine. That's 1d8, and then soup spoon starts glowing. I'm gonna expend a charge to add additional d8 on here. That is 3 attacks, so that is 55.
Damn.
He's just
Damn.
and that is all I got.
All right. With a dirty 20 on initiative, it is Marquis' turn. So you start shredding at him. He just takes this big ass axe he's got, and he just and it glows briefly as he lifts it up, and he just boom, brings it down towards you, Soup. This is 26 to hit.
That is.
He is.
Gonna smite?
Make this reckless.
Ooh.
Make it an advantage.
Run it.
It's a 19 nat roll. He crits on a 19 or a 20. And then
Okay.
he's going to make it a smite.
Okay.
Silver barbs.
Ooh.
So he takes the first roll, so it's a 26 to hit still.
Yeah, it's not a crit, but that's big.
It's not a crit, that's big.
gets
And then he's gonna
advantage?
smite, so separate those dice.
Okay.
Who gets the
Let
advantage?
me roll.
Pulse
Me.
does.
What?
Separate
Wait.
the bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Doesn't Silvery Barbs require you to give it to somebody else?
No.
No, you can give it to yourself.
No, you
Oh.
can just give it.
There's some spell that like you can't give it to yourself, and I can't remember what.
There's a couple of those.
Okay, so the slashing damage from the axe is total of 19.
Okay, so 8.
Yep. And then let me stack
Er,
on the smite.
No, sorry, 7.
The smite is an additional 18 radiant.
Okay. Ouch.
That was his first
Oh.
attack.
Okay.
He's gonna hit you again.
Uh-oh.
Or actually,
Bark.
he's gonna take a step
I'm
to
sorry.
this side. Let me measure something real quick. 40 feet, 60
Okay.
feet.
Okay.
He sees the squishy backline. He hits you with the axe the first time, steps to the side, pulls it up, and then he like throws it at it just across the whole room. The axe flies. It can fly a maximum of 60 feet. So it's going to fly up to Ritz.
That's
He's
so
not making a
cool,
ranged
Cryo.
attack.
That's so
He throws
cool.
it, And as soon as it enters melee of an enemy creature, Marquis is suddenly with his axe.
That's
oh my
cool.
god! Oh my god!
So he
Wait, what character can do that? Oh, that's so
He
cool!
is just in mid swing down at you, Ritz.
That's
He's
sick.
gonna make this next attack against you. It is also gonna be reckless because he might as well.
That's so dope.
That's cool.
It is not a crit. He rolls natural 17, so it's
For hit,
yeah.
miss.
I said he rolled natural 17.
Oh, so plus
That's-
is
Yeah.
What's the plus?
okay.
So 20 so 29 to hit.
Oh, okay.
So-
Okay.
I love that.
Yeah, that misses, I think.
That's rough. That's rough.
The slashing damage is gonna be I rolled real bad. 14 slashing from the axe.
Oh.
And he'll stack a smite on.
Damn it. He does get sapped, so his next attack is at disadvantage, but he didn't actually have to
Wait,
silvery barbs.
can he
Oh,
stack
so
his
you can-
spite on?
Yeah. If
Like
you're using
2024
2014
rules?
rules.
Yeah.
2024 rules, no, but 2014
okay.
rules, yes.
Gotcha.
Uh
I thought it burned a
26
bonus
additional
action
radiant
either way.
damage.
Ow, God.
I almost
Jeez.
rolled max on the radiant damage, and I almost rolled
Yeesh.
min on the slash.
You
Ow.
didn't have to silvery barbs because he already had disadvantage.
Yeah, so you can have that spell slot back. There's
Hell
the
yeah.
You also
There was
couldn't
an audible,
have 'cause
like,
you already did with,
flare of light from this
two.
axe hit. Okay.
Ow.
Sweet. Okay, so he is reckless, he is raging, he is out of action economy right now, so that is Marquis' turn. Well, he has movement. We'll just go there. That is Marquis. So next in initiative order is Oz.
I will run around. I will run around
Leave it
towards
outside.
him. Right there. Okay. Uh,
On the other side.
best way to. Other side, yes. I'll be right there. Best order to do this is I am going to use.
You okay?
That's my bonus action. Blood Clerks of Bloated Agony.
Oh,
For the
right.
for the next turn, he has disadvantage on strength and dex checks. And if he makes more than one attack in the next turn, he takes 1d8 necrotic damage.
Ooh,
Um,
okay.
Isn't there a save with bloated agony?
If I amplify it, but I think he probably has high con.
Yeah, he just made a con save at like 20 something.
28, yeah. So I mean, I
basic
could.
math. I told you guys I rolled like a 15 for a 25.
Yep,
He's got a
okay.
plus 10 con save.
The only way that would work is if you got a 1 or a 2.
It is his best save.
Yep. Okay, so I'll do that. I will take a swing at him. Hold on. Actually, okay, before I say that, let me check if there's a better order to do
3
this.
HP, Oz.
Yeah, I already had it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 3 temp HP at the start of your turn.
Okay. Is that a free action? That was a free action. The Blood Curse was a free action. Bonus action. Fool's Feint. The Fool's Rapier just spins around a little bit. I now have advantage against all attacks against him
Ooh.
for the next turn. So I will take 2 attacks with my rapier. 2 attacks. Make them 29. And the next one is 25.
25 hits.
Okay.
Oh,
and
you have
Granite-
advantage because he reckless.
Oh.
So you are. I mean, you
Oh.
already had advantage, but
Oh, do I know how that works? Can I say I didn't do Fool's Feint because I didn't know how that works?
I'll say you can save your fool's feint.
Yeah, because I didn't know that. Okay, so that was a 29, and then this one is a 23.
23 hits.
Okay, so I'll make 2 attacks. 2d. 12 damage on plus 1d6 radiant. I'm just gonna roll all of them at the same time because I don't think it matters. That's 15, 20, 15. That's 34 damage. And then action surge. 2 more attacks.
Oh shit! Make them. Yeah, you guys built a
30.
bunch of assassins. 30?
Yep.
All right.
24. Both hit, I'm assuming.
Both hit.
11.
After Oz will be Pulse.
Um, 38 damage off the action surge. So that's 34 plus 38 for this turn.
Okay.
That's action, bonus action. I don't think there's anything else I can. Nope, that's it. So I will stand right here.
Okay, got it. Pulse, it is your turn. Show me what you got.
So with lay on hands, can I just use all like in one go, right?
Yeah, you can use however whatever amount you want.
All right, just hit myself with some healing. And it's the you just like do your like healing dice, right?
It's
Lay on hands
hands?
is just a
No,
number.
it's a stat.
You
Pool
just
amount.
whatever amount you want of your total.
Find it on your
You have
features.
5. If you're 1 level of paladin, you have 5.
Yeah, it is a set.
Yeah.
So you
Oh, wait,
just
so
get
I-
back 5.
You only have
I
5.
just get. Oh, I only have 5 HP
Yeah.
total.
Yeah, because you're only one
Yeah.
level of paladin.
Based on
so
your
you just-
level of paladin.
Never
So
5
as a
times your
bonus
paladin
action, you can
level.
just heal by 5.
Yeah, but it's a bonus action now, which is nice.
That is nice.
I'm good.
Oh, I did not have turn yet.
Okay. Fuck it. So he has a shadow blade out. How's the room lighting? Just regular lighting.
It's
Nice
just lanterns.
windows, lanterns.
There is one window in the back.
Okay.
So is it dim light or is it bright light?
It's
think
bright.
it's
It's
what-
brightly lit in here.
Okay.
'Cause there's a bunch of lanterns and a window, so like lit well enough you can see clearly.
Gotcha. Okay.
There is a window. Great.
I thought I read enough, but I don't think I did. But I think I got this. I am. If I get anything wrong, let me know. I'm just gonna go for a. Hold on, let me like double check like a bonus action thing real quick. It should be good. Okay. All right. I am just going to like smack him with the Shadow Blade advantage. 18, 16. So there's 25 hit.
25 hits.
Cool. And then I'm just double checking one thing real quick. With what are are there new rules with Quicken Spell at all?
I don't
No.
think so.
It's
There
just 2
is-
sorcery points to use it.
There
Bonus
is,
action.
but not really. Like they specify new rules, but it basically works the exact same. You need to use a spell that is if you quicken spell something that is a main action spell, you have to follow it up with the only spell you can follow it up with is a main action cantrip.
Okay.
But since you didn't cast the spell with Shadow Blade, you're good. You can bonus action quicken spell.
Can I Can I do 2 bonus actions? Is that a thing?
Well, you just hit with that.
Yeah, I mean, like it. But like if one of my things was like a bonus at. Wait, actually, no, I got this. Okay, I'm gonna hit him. I'm making this complicated. I'm gonna hit him. Let's see. I'm gonna do the Shadow Blade damage, which is
2d8 psychic.
48. At max.
48. Oh, yeah. Okay.
So 16, and then I'm going to add a. Where's the spell? I'm gonna add a True Strike to that
Okay.
for a 7. And then
Well,
gonna
True Strike
add-
is something you cast to make that attack.
It is
So
not
you
like
could
smite.
main action hit him with your blade, and then bonus action hit him again with True Strike. True Strike is like Booming Blade.
Could I True Strike and do a smite? Is that a thing?
Well, if you're out of action economy at that point because you are 2014 or you're 2020 paladin.
Could I quicken spell that?
You already used your bonus action on True Strike.
And there's no 2 bonus actions, right?
No.
No. Not with this. Not with the current action economy you've given.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Gotcha. Okay, in that case, I'm not gonna True Strike. I'll just smite. Do
Yep.
Searing
And then
Smite.
bonus action, Searing Smite, which is whatever level that you cast it at, but it's base 2d6. Oh, actually, sorry, base 1d6, and then it goes up with your whatever level you cast it at.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
And then they need to make a con save.
That'll be like con 17, and I rolled 13.
But no, he needs to make a con save.
21.
Saves.
So he is not on fire, but he still takes the damage that you put it into it. So 13,
Oh.
right?
Yep.
So it'll
So-
be 16 plus 13.
So that is 29.
29. All right.
Okay.
And that's your action,
movement you
bonus
wanna
action.
use?
Man. Oh, I have the Get the Yankee free casting of Misty Step.
But you already used your
Still
action, bonus
economy.
action. Free
It
action,
doesn't
it's
cost
free
a spell
spell.
slot, but
You
it
can
doesn't.
do
It
it
still costs a
without-
bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's free, no spell required, but you still need to use a bonus action to miss these out.
I'll sit here.
Okay.
Okay, as Pulse's turn comes to an end, I have to roll some things. You know, most of these are going to go at Soup because Soup is clearly. Because Soup. So, Soup.
Yeah.
18. Okay.
My AC is 17.
Oh, that makes this so much easier. Okay. What the fuck? I just rolled the same. I'm rolling at advantage because, spoiler alert, people are invisible. And I just rolled the same combination of die. I rolled an 18 and an 8, and then I rolled an 18 and an 8.
Rough.
Nice.
Okay, one is going to crit, and
How dare you?
one's going to not hit. So you're going to get hit by 2 crossbowmen who
Okay, that's
appear.
good.
And one of them is going to crit, and one of them is going to miss.
Okay.
So, first one is a minimum roll for 6 piercing damage, reduced to 3
3.
because you're raging.
Yep.
The second one is maximum. So,
Aw.
11. Reduced
Up
to
to
5 because you're raging. Then the
Yep.
one after that is the crit. So plus 5.
I'm out of the triple digits.
15 reduced to 7.
7. Okay.
Holy shit! Just the Stormridden have appeared.
You'll see you now.
Oz. 17 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. This guy, despite having advantage, did not roll well at all. And last guy, Pulse. 22 to hit.
Shield.
Shield. Okay. So last dude
You have that.
fires off. Appears. 6 Stormridden with crossbows have appeared around the room. They have all made their attacks.
6 floating crossbows up here.
That's all they're gonna do right now, which means we're back around to the top with Kay.
All right. All right. I going to take out. What am I gonna do actually?
That's cute, Oz.
I am going to. Do I deal with the ads? Do I help deal with the ads? I'll 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I could get up to that one. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I get 3 temp HP at the start of my turn. I didn't get it because I didn't have a start of my turn before the spell was cast. So now I have 3, and they don't stack or anything. It's just if you lose health, you get them back. So, yeah. I'm gonna run up to this motherfucker. And as I'm going, I pull out my weapon. And it is a golden, like a pure gold flail with 3 spiked balls at the end. And on each of them, like written in like silver plating, are 3, like one word on each of them. It says judge, jury, executioner. And I'm going to make 2 attacks against this guy as I
Oh,
pull out my
God.
weapon. Just
Here
like
comes the minigun.
Bashir, guide my strikes. Make 2 attacks against this guy.
Okay.
First attack. That's a 20 to hit.
20 would hit shield.
Okay. I'm gonna use my daily heroic inspiration because I'm a human. So I have advantage. That's it still doesn't hit. It's like 24. Actually, I don't know what his AC was before.
With shield is 23, so that hits.
Oh, it does hit. Let's go. I thought it was 20, so it became 25.
Their AC naturally is 18. With shield, it's 23.
All right, so that's gonna be wow. Minimum damage. It's gonna be 7.
How much? What?
7 minimum
7?
damage. Bludgeoning. And then I'm just gonna attack him again.
Okay.
I'm going to. Oh, is this a bonus action? Or what's the actual economy on this thing, real quick? Oh, okay, no, cool. So I'm going to. Yeah, I'll just hit him. Ooh, that's 24 again. Nice. And then I'm gonna put my free daily divine smite into this.
Whoa! You're gonna smite?
Uh, yeah. So
Okay,
that's
add
only
your damage.
2d8s. That's it's 14 damage, including the was it was like 6 of that was radiant. And then I'm going to activate my channel divinity as I hit him, inspiring smite, which
Okay.
after I activate my divine smite, I can immediately distribute 2d8 plus 6 temp HP to creatures of my choice, including myself. That's 14 plus 6, 20 temp HP that I'm going to distribute all of it to myself. I give myself all 20 temp HP because I deserve it more than anyone else. And then,
Okay.
yeah, what's up?
Real quick, as you smite this man, as you bring down your flail and it collides with this Stormridden, and you ask Basir to guide your hand. In that moment, everything seems to slow. You can see like the impact of the weapon against this Stormridden's body, sort of the like streams of blood and saliva coming off of him as it collides against him. You can hear almost a slow motion sound of breaking bones under the metal. And you do this thing that you know to be just. You hear a whisper in your head. A voice you've never heard before. You ask for my guidance, and you receive my judgment. And I have found you wanting. As your oath breaks, as you have commit an unjust act by attacking innocents with divine power.
Oathbreaker.
Well, do I still get that HP?
You get that temp HP. That's the last help you will ever get from Basir.
Ah,
It is so rare where I see a DM actually like enforce the tenets.
Yeah.
Does it
well,
swap him to Oathbreaker?
From this point forward, yes. He is
Okay,
an
I didn't know if it
Oathbreaker
was just
paladin.
a strip of power or if it was a
Ooh.
flip to a new subclass.
You know. So
well, that's my
the
turn.
rest of the one shot, and presumably the rest of his life, unless he redeems himself. Mylan is an Oathbreaker.
Well, I know what I'm setting up until my next turn.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
No, that's it. That's everything. That was my bonus action, movement.
Bonus action, movement, entire oath.
Callagay said Basir just went, "You're in the wrong here, worsty."
You're like, Basir, guide my hand. And Basir was like, this ain't it. This ain't it.
God's
Don't look
least
at me.
favorite soldier.
Not God's favorite soldier.
Basir literally went like, I'm not associated with this man. What do you mean we? What do you mean we? There's no we here. There's no
Who is we?
we. Are you speaking French? There's no we here.
Well,
So yes. Anything else?
That's insane,
No.
Cryo.
Hey man,
You're
Basir is-
you're
Basir's
so
pretty
fucking
neutral,
real for
but he
that,
is
bro.
A judge. He is- Up next, Noah.
Judge,
Yeah.
jury, executioner. The jury writes that you are wrong.
The jury is quite literally out on this one. Oh my god, yeah, okay, I'm ready. I'm so ready to just continue after whatever the fuck just happened. All right.
I dropped concentration on heroism because I don't have that spell anymore.
No!
Oh,
Do I still keep the temp HP?
Yeah.
You
You
have
don't,
the
you don't
temp
lose
HP
it.
you
You
got
just
until
don't
it's
gain it
lost.
anymore.
Okay. Hey Marquis, so we're just gonna do this again, all right? I don't believe I have to throw up Zephyr Strike again, which is great.
no, it's just concentration.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, that doesn't really do too much for me. So, let's just hit him again. We're still at advantage. And that would be 14 plus 11 for 25.
25 hits.
Yep. Okay. Then, fuck it. I'm not gonna make this complicated. Let's just do this.
Actually, sorry. You don't get it again. Zephyr Strike is a one-time. It's a once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on a weapon attack. That attack deals extra damage. But you do still keep the movement doesn't provoke opportunity
Nope,
attacks.
you're so right. You're so right. But that does change up slightly what I was gonna do. So I'm just gonna go ahead and swap out that Zephyr Strike for Hunter's Mark on Marquis.
Okay.
So I will have to re-roll those dice. My apologies, because now it is 8d6 of damage and 1d4. For 21, motherfucker.
21.
Bro, I'm rolling like shit. But that is 21 damage.
Okay. Ooh, some of that's magic, isn't it?
Some of it, yes.
How much of it?
The Hunter's Mark is Force.
Okay.
That's it.
Force? Okay, you're good then. Cool.
Yeah, that's it.
Cool.
I still have my bonus action. No, I don't, because I threw Hunter's Mark. Alright, that's it. I'm good. Chilling.
All right. Noah's turn comes to an end. Crow, you're up.
Soup just got fucking shot like 3 times.
Yep.
Soup looks over at this guy over here and like holding his spoon and he goes,
Soup, savor your meat and use your bones for soup!
and I jump over at him.
Oh, God.
Bop. Advantage on the. Okay. That is. I definitely have enough jump to get there. And he just.
Ha!
Attack. Reckless.
All right, Oz, hit the gif.
Nat 20!
Oh, no.
That is. Oh, wait. I gotta make the other front. Take a pick, because that's a soup nat 20.
My son, my boy.
Oh, you know what, Cryo? I'll use my bonus action to hide with cunning action.
You know?
Ooh. Okay, you can do that, especially because you're still in the hallway.
Yeah.
Didn't you already use your bonus action for.
Oh,
Hunter's
fuck,
Mark?
you're right. Never mind. Hunter's Mark. I forgot I had to swap out.
Okay. Second one is. Advantage. Okay,
I'm
that's a
getting
26
beat.
to hit on that guy. And the third one. Okay, that's a fucking 29. God, I wish I had the improved crit. I think it would have been a crit. So he's gonna take. Yeah. And then. Well, no, I'll use a charge as well. That's boop 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 boop. And make me a con save.
Nine.
Perfect. All right, he takes 90.
90.
That's good.
90 damage.
Oh, good.
Okay. He's not looking good. No, I'm kidding. He's gone.
Soup like goes up, hits him with the spoon, and then uses his claws to rip this person in half.
You get him with the spoon in like the clavicle, and it cuts him partway down through, and he's already like, ah! Then you just grab and just continue the wound. Two of the other Stormridden just, holy shit!
And I still have
God,
good.
90.
That is my. I still have a bonus action. No, I don't have anything I can do as a bonus action, Joe. That's my turn. I was gonna say his speed is reduced by 15, but I think it's not going anywhere.
His speed is reduced to 0 because he has no more legs.
Yep. That is
That was
my
a
turn.
Doom finishing move.
Rip and tear.
Finish him.
Is
Fatality. Soup wins.
Oh god.
That is my turn. That is all I got.
It's Marquis' turn. Okay. Holy shit. He spins his axe around. He slams it down into the ground. I need Actually, hang on. Let me do a quick measurement. I might need more. Okay, I need Pulse, Oz, and Noah to all make me strength saves.
Shint.
Shint.
Shit. You scared me there as I did 90, and you're like, he's not looking. I was like, damn, we are fucked if these guys all have more than 90.
8. Not good at strength.
14.
Dirty 20.
30-20, Noah?
14.
14. Okay, Oz, Noah, you both fail. Pulse, you pass. Pulse, you'll take half damage. The other two of you will take full damage and get knocked prone.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Uncanny Dodge to have that.
Okay, you'll take half damage. You'll still get knocked prone.
Okay.
Okay, so real quick, let me roll these. Here we go. You are taking 28 points of slashing damage, halved to 14 if you succeeded, and Pulse, you're still up, but the other two are knocked prone.
Owie.
Pulls the axe up, two-hands it again, looks down at Oz prone, raises the axe up, and turns and just goes for a full slash on Ritz.
Okay.
First one,
Ritz dies, you break the
21 to
cannon.
hit.
Miss.
Okay. Oh wait, reckless.
He already has advantage because he's prone.
No, Pulse isn't prone.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Uh,
for a real
24
quick,
to
what do
hit.
I have to roll when I take
Miss.
14 points of damage?
Still misses?
For con-
Damn.
Shield.
Oh yeah, shield jacks you up to like 25. All right, he does both swings at you, or he does the first swing at you, misses, keeps the momentum and brings it around, and this one is going at Oz.
He would take 1d8 for the second swing at.
Oh, true.
And then a second
Fucking
d8
agony.
for the swing at me. So 2d8. Necrotic.
I thought he only took it when he made a second attack on his turn.
It is.
Oh, is it
That
not just for
first one
every
was an-
attack?
That would have been an ability.
Second turn.
It
second
takes
attack.
1d8 necrotic if it makes more than one attack. Yeah, so just for the second. So 1d8.
Okay, so you
necrotic.
roll the d8 of necrotic. I'm gonna roll to kill you.
Yes. 7 necrotic.
26 to hit.
Hold on, let's see. What's my base AC? Can I get rid of that? No, it meets beats. Yeah, I have to take that.
Okay. You're gonna take. Oh my god. I mean, he'll put a smite into this.
Uh-oh.
25 points of slashing.
Ouchies.
Smite. an additional 23 points of radiant.
Oof.
So you just fucking boom.
Oof. I'm rough.
That is everything he can do. Ooh, he's actually, hang on.
Ooh.
The magic of bonus action. He's gonna bonus action lay on hands. He's gonna heal himself because he's paladin bard multi-class.
Bitch.
So he is going to heal himself by an amount that I will not reveal.
How much better does he look?
We started the encounter over.
He wasn't so injured you could really tell, and he's gone to still not so injured you can really tell. Like he's somewhere in the middle.
Okay.
It didn't look like he was about. It's not like he was about to die, and suddenly he's like, I'm ready for round 2. It's like he was fucked up. He's now a little less fucked up.
Okay.
Like,
Hey, man. I gotta ask.
fair enough. All right, that's him. Which means after him is Oz.
I stand up.
Sick. Welcome back.
Okay. He reckless attacked already, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yep.
so I have advantage
You
on
got
everything.
advantage.
I don't need to do that. Okay, so I will make.
Do you have a second wind?
I used it. Oh yeah, I do. I should use that.
Okay, hey, you just said you're not looking good.
Yeah, it's actually better than second wind. We do bonus action potions, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
On yourself.
Okay. Yes.
Administering
Okay, so
to another creature is an action.
I will do bonus action heal with a superior. I don't have
Okay.
that many d8s on me, so. Oof. 33 plus 41 heal. That's better.
Nice.
Nice.
Yep,
That's
that helps.
good.
And then, okay, I will make 2 attacks with my rapier at advantage.
Okay.
Thank fuck for advantage. 26. Oh, shit book. 19.
To hit?
Yeah.
Doesn't hit.
Okay, so 26 hits. That is 15 plus 18 damage, and I will use my brand of castigation on it.
Ooh,
So-
okay.
For this just keeps until he casts dispel magic on it. 3 psychic damage anytime he tries to attack me or another creature within 5 feet of me.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Nice.
And then I think that's all I can do. I definitely don't want to move. Yeah, that's about it for me.
All right. At the end of your turn, it should go to Pulse, but he's gonna use a legendary action.
Uh-oh.
Pulse is gonna use a legendary action.
Good job, Pulse.
Let's go.
Wow, Pulse! I'm amazed. Brand of Castigation is disadvantage if he attacks another creature, or is it he takes damage?
He just takes damage.
You should roll that damage because he's gonna try and hit Ritz.
It's just 3. It's just straight 3 psychic.
Okay, Ritz. 26 to hit.
That hits.
Ritz, you're gonna take 30 slashing damage. He won't pump a smite into this one because it's a legendary action and he's running out
He
of
won't
stuff.
need to.
Are you down?
Mhm.
Oh no.
Wait, what was the to hit on that?
26.
26.
I can't help that.
I only
Okay, so
needed,
Ritz is
2
down.
More. Ugh.
Oh wait, did you only need 2 more?
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
I
he
might
already
be
had
able to
shield
stop
up. because his turn hadn't come back around.
Oh wow, yeah.
Can I see that he had shield up? I don't want to metagame
Yeah.
this. Okay, then yes, I'm using Curse of the Eyeless. So that is a what is that? The
Oh,
-4 from
impactful.
whatever the hit was.
It doesn't hit.
Fuck!
It's
Goes
still
to
alive.
swing, and there's just a flash of blood across his eyes for a
Ew.
second, and the axe like grazes your magical shield and just chunks into the floor. Cool.
Hell
Pulse, it's your turn. Your
Good
AC
job,
goes back to
boss.
normal.
Maybe now you should bonus action Misty Step.
Excellent job, Oz.
All
Could have
right,
been very bad if you hadn't done that.
Thank you for saving my father.
Yeah, the incident has to happen to you.
All right. Say all that goes down. I'm on death's door. Things are going great. He seems really focused on me. And seeing this, it's gonna be like, son, come play. And I'll haste you and Misty Step away with my.
You do lose your Shadow Blade.
Mm.
Okay.
It's free Misty Step, so you can do it. with the spellcasting rules, you can
I'm
Misty Step
hasted.
away.
Mm.
Oh, I'm gonna
Oh,
go
you
play.
would.
You'd rather.
Awesome.
The lightsaber. As
The
he
not lightsaber. It's all shadow.
Anything else? You have movement.
Can he see me?
Yeah.
Probably still, yeah. I don't think I can really do anything other than, he might be a little casty, so I'll just move here.
There.
Fair enough. All right. It means the ads are up.
Hi, ads.
Oz, you're gonna get one to the back. You're not gonna get one to the back. He misses.
No back shots. Let's go.
Soup. You're getting crit with a crossbow again.
That's fine. Oh wait, it's crit, so it automatically hits. My AC right now is 19.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Grand total with this is 25.
Yeah, crits automatically hit.
That's fair. It's 11 points of piercing, halved to 5.
5.
You're raging.
Okay.
This guy in the back is gonna come over here. I need to be on the move tool. He's gonna come over here. He's gonna shoot, strike.
Sure.
He's gonna shoot, you know.
Oh yeah, because I fell, so my hide isn't exactly working out for me.
Oh, you fell. You're prone, so
I
you would
am.
have disadvantage.
Suck it.
He wouldn't shoot you, then he'd shoot K.
Shit.
Which total is 19 to hit.
That's my AC.
Okay, you're gonna take 11 points of piercing damage.
That's my AC, of which, and I also lost my ability to shield. So,
Ooh.
can't
God
shield
damn,
it.
dude.
Dude, oath
But
breaking in
one
the middle of
Jesus.
combat is insane.
That's crazy.
The guy you are fighting is going to.
Cry.
He's going to attempt to shoot you. He has disadvantage. Your point blank range. It's not going to hit because I already rolled a 1.
Okay.
I have to double check the read on something.
I don't have shield, but I have a new reaction spell. Hellish Rebuke against the guy who hit me.
Oh!
Ouchies.
It's a save,
Like a
right?
dex save, yeah.
15.
That's the DC.
It means beats.
You're gonna take half damage.
Okay.
Pulling up my d10s.
And wouldn't Oathbreaker be cool if it was like an opposite class? Like the lower your charisma is, the better.
Jesus Christ. Half of 31 fire damage, so 15.
15 to this man.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
Yep.
All right. Was that all the crossbowmen? I got a little distracted with everything happening. It
I
wasn't.
think
There's
so,
one
'cause
more.
then- well, no, honor. Oh, I was thinking because one died, there was one less.
So there's one more who can go, but also there's one other thing the one you're next to can do. The one you're next to is he try to shoot you. He's gonna 2-weapon fighting. He's gonna pull a dagger out and try to stab you.
Is 2-weapon fighting work if the first attack wasn't with a weapon, with a melee weapon?
You
It
have to
doesn't
have
be a
them
light
both
As
in
long
your
as it is
hands.
light.
I see.
Yep.
But-
Okay.
They have to be dual wielding. 2-weapon fighting is if it's a offhand weapon. Crossbows are 2 hands.
If it's a hand crossbow, it's not.
If it's a hand crossbow,
It does not specify it has to be dual wielding. It's just you
Just
make
has
an
to be
extra
light.
attack as a bonus action on the same turn as long as the first one was with a light weapon and the second one is also with a light weapon.
a bonus.
No.
Oh, you know?
Stabbing someone with a light weapon and then pulling a dagger out to stab them real quick totally works. You don't have to keep.
Fair.
Oh yeah, that's new. That's new. It definitely used to be with your offhand weapon,
Yeah.
like one that you were
Yeah.
holding.
Offhands have
Mm.
kind of fallen by the wayside because of masteries.
Okay, and he said,
Regardless, he misses. He got it. He
Okay.
rolled like he rolled like a total of 12.
No.
This last crossbowman is going to. I mean, Marquis was trying to focus Pulse, so he's going to try and shoot Pulse. It's a natural 1. It's just kind of the crossbow kind of jams and the bolt just breaks in the crossbow and just fuck. That's it. Okay, cool. Back to the top. Okay, you're up with your brand new subclass.
Yeah. So
Shiny new subclass.
I was a multi-class before. I was a Oath of Glory Paladin and a Divine Soul Sorcerer. As I lose my blessing from Basir, I am a level 9 Paladin. My soul is no longer divinely blessed. I lose Sorcerer. I lose my Oath. And as Mylan stands there, it's like after making those attacks, he almost, like, his arms just fell to his side. As his whole life has been dictated by this idea that he has been chosen, so his actions are righteous and right and what needs to be done, and his decisions are just. And so, as Mylan is being attacked by other sides, and he loses everything in this moment, a dark aura starts to emanate from around him as Mylan, in this moment, turns from a man who has lost everything to a man who has nothing left to lose. As starting my turn, bonus action, Spirit Shroud surrounds me, and I just gonna turn away from this guy. I'm just leaving his melee. I'm running over to Marquis. He reckless attacks, so my attacks have advantage against him. First attack is... That's another 24 to hit. I think I've gotten 24 to hit on my last 3 attacks. So that's gonna be... and as I run up to him, my attacks deal more damage now because I have an aura of hate around me. That is 16 damage from the attack plus the 1 spirit shroud damage. And that's gonna be necrotic. No, it's gonna be it's gonna be cold damage. And then my second attack at advantage. Correct. That is going to be 27 to hit. I am going to add in a first. No, I can't do it because it's a bonus action now. I'm going to add on top of that damage. Because I became a level 9 paladin, I gained a new feat. As Mylan lost his oath, he became cruel, as I took the cruel feat. So I'm going to add a cruelty die on top of this for the damage. You are going to take... You're going to take some damage.
So
Do you need
anime,
it
it's
split up
crazy.
in some way?
Right now, I just need you to separate if there's any non-magical damage.
None of it's not magic.
Go
So
nuts.
that's a total of that's gonna be 25 points of damage from the second attack. And that is me right now.
Okay, I have a very important question I'm going to ask you.
You know what's up?
Might seem a little early, but how do you want to do this?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I don't like when it's asked early.
Marquis. I just sort of, in my mind, it's no longer about justice or what is deserved or anything. Mylan has just sort of decided he wants to do away with everything standing in his way. And so he just goes up, he walks away from the guy, swings the dagger at him and misses. And then I just, swinging the flail at my side, just emotionlessly swipe and slam it down on Marquis' back as he's like turned to what's his face for the attack. Just
Then.
bam, bam.
Okay, you get Marquis to 0 HP.
It's gonna hurt.
And real quick, Noah, you're controlling the music right now. I'll allow you to find something appropriate. My suggestion is metal, maybe.
Oh, okay, I can do that for sure.
As you get Marquis to 0 HP, you trigger Undying Rage, a special feature he has. As he gets to 0, for a certain period of time that I will not dictate, he doesn't die. You hit him, and he kind of crumbles a bit and growls, and you watch this energy kind of build off of him, and he reaches a hand up and he grabs his armor, damaged and chipped, and he just rips it clean off the chest piece, so he just has the big gauntlets, and he doesn't pick his axe up as he turns back to you at the end of your turn. For the rest of this fight, presumably, or a certain period of time, at the end of every one of your turns, he can make his normal action economy. He doesn't have his axe, but he has...
Your, like, my turns or everyone's turn?
At the end of any turn he can go.
Cool.
And as he turns back to you, kind of glowing in this rage that is overtaking him, everybody appreciate that.
Right. There we go.
Current objective: survive.
Hold on, but that does implement one other thing. I hit him with the Curse of the Eyeless. Until the end of his turn,
That's true.
he takes 1d6 comes off of all of his throws. Cry, you can probably just roll that, so I don't roll it every time.
So he just has a d6 lower attack
Lower
rolls?
to attack, yeah.
Okay, cool.
But not only that, he's taking
That's
damage
nuts.
every single time he throws he throws until his turn comes back around. Because that's
Cool.
technically
He's at 0
considered.
HP. He can take
Yeah,
however
he
much
has
damage
That's
you want.
true. It doesn't matter.
We just need to
He
keep
just
track of what
doesn't die
negative
for
he
a
gets
hot
to.
minute. He just. So 2 attacks going at UK. First one. 27 to hit.
Yep. Mine's a D6.
Ooh, minus a
Doesn't
d6.
matter. It doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Everything
matter.
is minus a d6.
It does. It does not. If my AC is 19,
Oh, yeah, not for you.
if you get a 6, it won't.
Shit. Okay. Okay. First punch hits. He just comes in and he decks you. You are going to take 16 bludgeoning damage. Second punch. That one is a dirty 20 minus 5. Doesn't hit. Swings wide
Okay.
from the mark. That's him. So after K, Noah, you're up.
Let's do this. Okay. So I had a plan, changing plans. So let's go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is my full movement right now. I'm gonna go ahead and try and attack again. I still have advantage because he has been vexed this entire time. Every single time that I tapped him once till the end of my next turn, I always have advantage on Marquis.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
Noah.
gonna
Nah, you do your thing.
I'm gonna roll to hit. That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. I am not going to give any of the sneak attack damage, and instead I'm going to, because I believe I can just keep giving them up until they succeed. I'm going to sneak attack trip every single time until he trips.
Okay.
If you fail a DC 17 dex throw, you are knocked prone.
Oh, okay.
But I do still get all of my other damages of the 4. I'll hold because once he goes down,
You don't need to roll damage. He's at 0 HP. No amount of damage matters right
yeah, you're right. Yeah,
now. So you hit him. I'm rolling trip now.
cool.
10. 10 on the
Okay.
dex save.
He's is that the very first one?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to burn the other 2 to use withdraw and move up to half my speed without provoking opportunity attacks twice, so
Okay.
that I can move my full speed out of here and further away from Marquis.
Sick.
That's it. That's all I got.
At the end of your turn, he gets to use his action economy.
Does he get his movement during this, or just his actions?
He doesn't get his movement. He just gets to
Oh.
swing.
Well,
So
I was
he's
scared.
So he's prone. I don't actually think that gives disadvantage on
It
anything.
doesn't do anything to melee.
You did. Oh no, you have disadvantage on attack rolls, and attack rolls against you are made at advantage. within
Oh,
5
it is
feet.
just all attack rolls. I thought it was ranged. Sick. He has disadvantage. One's going at Oz, one's going at K. First one. It's 16 to hit. Oz. Doesn't hit, I don't think. Sick. Second one. K. Not hitting. 15. He just gets knocked over and just. Okay. Cool. After Noah is Crow.
Oh, I gotta
There's
flex real quick. Yeah, literally, he's just like, this is the symbol of the Stormridden. For now.
What do we even do about him?
That's it.
okay. I have a fun. I actually think I have a fun thing I can do here. So I'm hasted.
Mm-hmm.
Just a quick question. When does he go in initiative? Is it after me?
It's right after
Yes.
you. He goes. So he'll have his
This
movement.
wouldn't. See, what I could do is I could grapple him and move him away from everyone.
Mhm.
Wait.
He is prone.
Wait. He has to use half his movement speed to get up. I actually think I have something really fun I can do.
Go for it.
I have double my movement speed. So I can get here and I can go around. So it was boop boop to not provoke opportunity attack, 25. And then so it'll be my
50
movement
to get
speed.
there. Yeah.
It'll be 50. Well, no, I have 70 right now. Okay. I think I have something fun I can do. So soup hasted just I'm gonna go over here. And I'm going to use one of my attacks to grapple. So we have to contest.
Okay. We'll do athletics.
So I still have it's 50, so I still have 20. Athletics.
21.
Well, that's a yes, I wish there was an attack, but that's a natural 20 for 35.
Okay, he's grappled. He rolled
Soup
21.
just picks him up. And then Soup is going to then jump with the extended amount. And I'll still have no, I won't because this is the lead of the rest, but I can still extend my jump by I didn't want to go that far. I just rolled another natural 20. That's 2 nat 20s in a row. Neither one of them are attacks.
God
God damn it.
Are you seismic
but-
tossing this guy?
No, actually, it's something very different. Well, I can move. I'm gonna move up to here. I'll just go here, and I drag him there, and he's prone. And I'm going to use my other attack with my spoon. Reckless. Is he?
Okay.
That is 3 nat 20s! I'm not fucking with you. The first two were just things. It doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter because it doesn't matter about damage. It doesn't matter about damage.
I just ruined this for you.
No, it's perfect. This is fine. I know I hit. But I use forceful blow. And I'm going to move him 15 feet away from me. Which is going to be away here. I push him far away from me.
Okay.
And then I still have 10. I go down here. I still have an action. Or no, I still have another attack, but I don't. Oh wait, actually, let me move back. I could have one here. And then this is the claw. Advantage.
Okay.
That hits. Or this one's not a lot of damage, but because he is prone, he has to use half his movement speed to get back up. In which, if he doesn't have a lot of movement speed, it'll be hard for him to get back to the party.
True.
That's smart.
That's
crazy
so
play.
good.
That's a good
You're gonna
play.
take. That guy's just gonna take. Oh wait, I have a hasted action.
Trip and teleport combined to go or not teleport.
I forgot I have a hasted action.
I was gonna mention.
Then instead of that, because I didn't want to put him too far, I would have just moved him. So he would have been here, and I would have put him here. So he is up here. And then instead of attacking, I would have just dashed. So I go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Down here.
getting an idea of measurements.
I didn't do any damage, but Soup just walked over, grabbed him, and just fucking and threw him over there.
He just fucking boom, man. He like smashes into his desk and falls down.
That haste went crazy. That's all I got with
That
all
was
my
nuts.
with all my
Holy
stuff.
shit.
Good turn.
It's the end of your turn. He doesn't have any movement. He can't melee attack at anybody in his immediate vicinity that he's not allied with, and he won't do that. So
That is my
that's one of
turn,
his
and
special things.
he yeah. I'm hoping that this will give us an up because he can't attack anyone in our vicinity for the moment being.
It's his turn. He gets up. His movement speed was increased, but he took his armor off. But even with that increase, having it is not enough to get to anybody. But he's gonna run over towards Noah. Fuck it. You know what? He grabs his fucking desk and he throws it at you. he literally doesn't even two-hand it. He comes over and he just doom.
I also love that this nat 20 I got was right next to the spoon.
It's an improvised weapon.
It's an improvise. It won't do a lot of damage. I will say it's a whole fucking desk, so I'll make you make a dex save to not, or a strength save for
No,
prone, but,
can I say Dex?
yeah, you know, I'll give me 1 second. Let me see if this hits first. 22.
It's a moral victory.
22 does hit.
Yeah, so you just fucking desk, just boom into you. Acrobatics or actually no, it's a whole fucking desk. Yeah, just make a strength save.
I mean, I can't roll a little bit to just kind of have it be a glancing
You're getting
blow.
hit with a giant mahogany desk.
Mahogany.
You can roll out of the way of a giant mahogany desk.
You're not rolling out of the way.
Table.
He rolled high enough to
Alright.
hit. He rolled high.
I am not passing this.
Okay, you're gonna take not a lot of damage because it's an improvised weapon. You're gonna
Mahogany
take
has extra
you
reach,
take-
you know.
8
Yeah.
bludgeoning. Mahogany has extra.
Hey, mahogany counts as a divine weapon.
Like a weapon gets silvered and it works against werewolves. It's a mahogany desk, so it's
It works
Mahogany.
against cats real well.
8 bludgeoning damage and you're knocked prone. He just fucking throws a desk at you.
I guess I'll uncanny dodge just to only take 4.
Uncanny desk.
That's his turn. So your
Okay, I'm
turn.
prone.
So Oz, you're up.
Yep. Eyeless ends on him.
Eyela's on him again. Okay.
It ends because I'm not within distance of him.
It ends
And-
on him. Ooh, I had to reduce
'cause
that desk. I had to reduce the desk throw.
No, it ends at the end of his turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah,
I had to
reduce, that's what
reduce
you
the
mean.
desk
Yeah.
throw.
Wait, no. Oz is saying that it ends at the end of his turn, so we're good.
It wasn't
Yeah,
his
so
turn.
he-
It was.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, yeah,
I'm
I got you.
saying
right.
The attack
That's
roll
correct.
to throw the desk at you should have been reduced.
You're right. All right, anyway.
19 to hit. Did the desks hit you?
That is meets beats. But now that I know that,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to go ahead and give myself that 4 back because I'm going to use Spiny Shield, which will... that's not effective against ranged attackers. How does that...
Back to hitting, getting hit by the desk.
It is specifically can be triggered when hit by a melee attack.
You're right. Never mind. I eat that.
Actually, I think it says
Okay.
mahogany attack.
Mahogany
Yeah.
attack.
Now we... Ow!
All right. Oz, it's your turn.
Ooh, I don't know if there's anything I could really do against him because I don't have anything to hold the guy. Nothing in particular
I
I could
used
think
to.
to do. Man, if we only didn't use hold person against that one fodder in the sewers.
Well, no, I just don't have access to that spell anymore.
Yeah, it's gone.
That damage doesn't matter. I need him to. I'm gonna. I don't think there's anything I can do. What can I do to slow him down? Can I throw a chair? I don't have the strength to throw a chair at him.
One of you come here.
I love the idea of that just being the new thing that's done
Why?
when you don't have anything. Just I'm gonna hit someone with furniture.
Here's us with the steel chair.
I'm coming. I'm on my way. Yeah.
I have something that could maybe
I'm-
stop him.
I'm gonna use my second wind. So 1d10, what is it? This is a d10. Okay, so I gain back 10 HP. Then, yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. So I will just ready a. I'm gonna move within 30 feet of him just so I can eyeless him again. So that is. Oh, let me see where 30 feet of him is. So I'll move like here. Is that 30 feet? That looks 1, 2.
Hang on, I got the
3.
measurement tool. That's 30 feet exactly.
Awesome. I'll stand here. Oh wait, I've got this guy. I'm gonna just hit him. Sure. I forgot there were ads. The ads mattered so little in this encounter so far. I just forgot they existed. Yeah, sure.
They've been hitting me.
This guy. Yeah, they've all. 2 attacks into this guy. First one is 21. Second one is 14.
They both are 21 hit, 14 doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, several of the ads have not taken damage. Several of the-
16 damage
Okay, cool.
into the ad.
Sick.
And
It's funny, you guys
action
focus
bonus.
Marquis so hard, and I'm just sitting here like, oh god, they're gonna get him to 0, and the ads are still gonna be up for this whole shtick.
Yeah.
That.
Dog, I'm made to kill one guy.
Yep, that's it for me.
That's it for you. All right. Sick. After Oz is Pulse.
I saw Crow midriff absolutely bricked right now.
I was so out of pocket.
I'm gonna hit you with the desk again.
Yeah, call me
He's
out
gonna
then,
pick
man.
up the desk like it fucking brass knuckles and beat you to death with
Yeah,
it.
that's fair. That's fair. What were we doing?
Pulse was going.
Bro?
You can't get distracted during a one shot, Noah. You gotta lock in.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, I saw Crow midriff, man. It was over for me.
We got no.
Stop bringing
There's
it
no
up.
room for this.
Oh, mean.
What are you talking about, mean?
Oh, my midriff.
You saw my dummy.
The weirdest form of drift in Tokyo Drift.
Midriff.
The mid one. The mid
Chip actually
Deja
just
vu.
came in and drifted.
All right.
When you drift, but like it's just okay.
Bad, but
So Paul.
Hang on, my son. Drops haste.
Fuck!
Uh-oh.
Hypnotic pattern.
Ooh.
Subtle
Not
spell.
Not a
that.
pattern. I have to make a
What's-
save.
I'll do it with subtle spell in case there's like a counter spell anywhere.
There isn't a counter spell, but there's
You don't know that?
something.
I was gonna say if these guys had spellcasting, I feel like they would have used it instead of the crossbows and one
You
dagger.
never,
Yeah.
you never know.
Pulls out a
We can
spell.
still very well get ambushed.
Yeah, exactly.
14.
Fails.
Legendary resistance.
I had a feeling. That's okay. That's okay. Walk up. Actually,
It's
not
me.
not that far.
Oh,
Right
Walk
here.
up. Maybe not that close. Maybe not.
Taste me.
Ritz
I love the
pulls
thought
out.
of being like, I'm gonna walk up. Rah! Not that much.
Ritz like starts kind of like digging through his like pockets and to pull out
Pocket sands.
just like rod. And he'll hand it over to you. Okay. Click it. He won't be able to move again.
Oh.
Immovable rod.
I thought he said
Oh.
lick it.
Lick it.
Back up.
I can't
Wow.
reach him. but I'll keep that in mind.
You lick an immovable rod in the winter and you're just stuck forever.
For the record, I didn't forget that I'm not playing Vayne. I just think my friends are pretty.
Is that all I can do? I think I have a bonus action that I can maybe do. What's up? I'll lay on hands.
Get 5 HP.
Yay. That's it.
You
So
heal
my
your
next
5 hit
turn-
points.
When the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until its next turn. So my next turn, I am
Lethargic.
just stuck for a moment.
You're super EP.
He threw the desk at you, so he doesn't have anything else to throw at you at the end of someone else's turn, Noah. But there's a chair here, so he's gonna grab
He's
a
gonna
chair and throw
at
at
me.
you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you're prone, so it's a disadvantage.
Go ahead.
This disadvantage might matter. The first roll was 22.
Uh-oh.
You getting hit with a chair.
All right. That's fine.
You
Random bullshit, go!
take 9 bludgeoning damage.
Sure.
Grabs a chair, just fucking.
His next attack, he's gonna
Yeah,
throw the rug at you, and he knocked himself prone.
Quite
pulls
literally
the
rug pulled
out from
himself.
under himself.
For his next spell, he's gonna cast Rug Pull. You lose money in crypto.
It's the ads turns.
Hey, Crow, where the fuck is this window?
It's literally directly in the back center.
I thought so. I just needed to check.
That's
Why?
bad feng shui to have a
Bro,
window.
and I was
I have an
like, oh, you saw
idea."
me open it.
All right. Cool. Oz, one guy's gonna try to shoot at you with disadvantage. He's not gonna hit. Another guy's gonna try and shoot at you without disadvantage. He's not gonna hit. A third guy's
These
gonna
are
try
like
and
the-
shoot at you. No disadvantage.
These are like the
It's not gonna hit.
clones from Star Wars. It's just nothing.
Roger. Wait, those are the
Look,
druids.
man, they have a +6. I'm just rolling like shit. I'm just rolling.
Red shirts.
Kay, you're gonna take 2 of them. Not gonna hit. Natural 20. God fucking damn it.
Which one hits me with a natural 20?
The bottom one, so the one that's on the same level as you.
Cool.
Oh god, he's getting hellish rebuked, isn't
Which-
he?
Which one did I hellish rebuke first?
The one that's currently next to Oz.
Oh, okay. No, I'm good. I
Okay,
won't
12
rebuke him, yeah.
points of piercing damage.
Cool.
That's it. That's all the crossbowman. He doesn't have anything else he can throw at Noah within hand's reach.
Oh,
He already hit
Soup
him with both pieces of
Actually
furniture here.
did really
My
good
con
here.
is still good. Still concentrating.
Means Kay, you are up.
Cool. I get handed this immovable rod, but I can't get to him. So,
Closer than me, man.
it's true.
You guys do a relay race with the immovable rod.
Yeah, I
That's
was gonna
kind of
say
what I was thinking.
Fucking
Honestly.
huck
the
it to me.
diagonal.
Cool. I'll just walk up to Soup and be like,
Soup.
hand this to.
The haste just came off of Soup. Soup is just like.
Does Soup have no action?
Nothing.
No action, no movement.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got
Haste
nothing.
When the
Drop.
spell ends, the
Has
target can't move or take actions until its next turn as a wave of lethargy sweeps over it.
Can Soup can I like place the immovable rod on Soup so that Sen can grab it on their turn?
That is, yeah, you can do that.
Cool.
Like a table.
No, because I don't. Okay. Anyways, I do that,
So
Uh,
table.
and I
Soup is table.
I can't get to Marquis, and I just sort of in this moment want to cause as much damage to people as I can, and so I'm just as I'm walking back over to this guy now with an aura of hate and spirits around me, just find me wanting, and I'm gonna attack him twice.
Okay.
Well, The first one's gonna hit with a natural 16. You're gonna take. I also rolled at some point after his turn for my concentration for Spirit Shot, and I succeeded. You're gonna take 19 points of damage, and second attack, it's a natural 20.
Okay.
You're gonna take. I'm gonna add a cruelty die onto this. Uh, 38 damage. Are you still up?
No, I had 38 HP left.
Bro, we are
That's
on
down.
it today.
And then uh I'm gonna bonus action lay on hands and heal myself back up to full.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Sweet. He has no furniture to throw at Noah. So,
I just run over to I just walk over to the guy after placing the immovable rod and just fucking turn this guy into paste on the ground.
all right. Jesus Christ, this Greek tragedy is taking a strange turn. After K is Noah.
It's me.
Oh, you could finally get the fuck up after you got hit with that desk.
Yeah, he just kept hitting me with desks, man. That was rough. I'm up. I just still have not. I still have advantage on him somehow. I'm gonna move the 15 feet I have remaining. I'm getting in front of this window like an idiot.
Let's go.
Come on, Marquis. Let's play a game. Do I even have a reason to attack him if I don't want him to fall over?
You might be able to trip him. Yeah, that's right now. Status effects and reducing his movement is key. Marquis, sorry.
Oh boy. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Keep the advantage. That's a natural 20. What a waste. Well, the first one I'm going to use to withdraw to move a little further. And then the other two, yeah, fuck it. We'll try and trip him. Why not?
Okay, dex saves. 21.
That's a good one so far, but you got two. You got to beat 2.
19.
You're good.
Okay. That's the end of your turn, right?
Uh-huh.
He doesn't have anything more stuff to throw at you still, so it's good. It's Crow's turn.
I throw a chair at him. Fuck him.
That's
Yeah,
my
you can do that
turn.
if you want. Make it.
Oh, actually, I didn't burn up my bonus action on that one, so I'm gonna take a little potion
All right.
and
Have a
heal
little
up
potion.
for 16 plus 4 for 20. Nice.
16 plus 4 for 20. Awesome.
That's my turn.
That's Crow's turn.
Good job, Crow.
And I use my turn to like go get him, like throw him over there, completely get rid of like all of his attacks that he could make, other than with a desk and a chair.
Yeah,
I'm cool with losing this turn.
this is gonna hurt. Yeah, what's up, dog?
He's going to punch you.
I was really hoping he was gonna try and tackle me through the window because he's like rage blind.
He hasn't tried to tackle anyone else at this point. He's just
Hey, man,
punching.
you know.
23.
And he's now moved under my range, out of my range, so I can't do anything about that.
I'll go ahead and I will spiny shield that one.
Okay.
So
will it miss?
no, it will still hit, but the damage is reduced by 2d4.
Okay.
So you roll one, I roll one.
Sure.
All right.
4.
3, which is 7.
Okay.
And that same amount of damage is dealt back to you. Doesn't matter. Don't know why I did this, actually. This was stupid.
14 points of bludgeoning damage.
However, it does raise my AC by 2 for the rest of the round.
He's gonna punch you again.
All right.
It hits.
What'd you hit me with?
26.
Yeah, it hits.
– 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, cool.
Boom, boom. Bonus action.
Hit.
He's gonna go for a sweep. Natural 20.
What's that?
You need to take 12 more damage and you're knocked prone.
Okay, that's fair.
That's his turn. Up next,
Help.
Oz, you're up.
Oof, okay.
Beating
What
the
do we
shit
do?
out of no one.
Okay. First thing,
Back of
I
the
pick up
room.
the movable rod off of the table.
He's in front of the window.
Yeah, you pick it up off of soup.
Right? He is in front of the window now.
He's in front. You're in front of the window now.
It's only a one-spot window? Fuck!
Yeah. It's tall. It's taller. It's also like up. It's like 10 feet up. It's not like
Fuck!
it's not like you stand it. He's 1,000 feet up. You think he's just got a window he can lean out of? Terrible design.
Yes. Wow.
I
Yes,
didn't
like
say it had
every
to
apartment.
open, but if it's glass, it's glass.
Oh, it's not. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so the plan with the immovable rod is just to put it on top of him and trap him, right?
Yeah, I think that's the
That's-
idea.
Could I do that with a bonus action if I use my action to dash over to him?
Does a movable rod specify the action
Oh,
economy?
actually, yeah, I didn't look.
I think you have to use an action to trigger it.
I think
Let's
using a
check.
magic item is an action.
Yes.
Yeah,
it's
use an action to press the button. Yep.
Got Misty Step.
Nope.
Got Cunning Action.
I'm a blood hunter. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use my action to run up to him. How much space is that? 40. Okay, I can get 60.
You
So
can
I'll
get
use
up
my
to
action.
45 feet.
Yeah. I'll use my action to run up to him. And then I'd want to knock him prone. But I don't have anything that explicitly does that.
Okay.
All I have is a bonus action. Have anything interesting with bonus action though? Nothing really.
You got blood curses.
Yeah, I have to wait for him to do something to
One
use
curse
that.
of fall over.
Blood curse of shove.
Blood curse of stay.
Blood curse
yeah,
of stop.
just slowly hope we're trapping him. Yeah, I'm gonna just stand here.
You have enough movement. You can get flanking and give Noah flanking if you.
Oh, right, flanking. Cool, flanking.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it would have to be.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Noah, you're on the ground in front of him, and he gets
Yeah.
to do actions at the end of his turn. He's gonna rock your shit. Advantage because you're prone. 26 to hit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Curse of the Eyeless. It's not gonna help him now, but it'll help him later. Hopefully.
True. It was actually 21 to hit. 14 bludgeoning damage. He's gonna hit you again because you're prone on the ground in front of him. Ooh, Curse of the Eyeless might. Oh wait, advantage. Curse of the Eyeless might be enough here.
I take 4 damage.
What? 18 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. Dex the ground next to you.
Yeah, fuck you, Hellish Rebuke.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. Never mind.
Yeah, all right. That's Oz. So Pulse, it's your turn.
Can I use Uncanny Dodge to reduce some of that?
Can you?
Yes, actually.
Then yeah, you
All
can.
right, sick. I'm gonna heal 7 of that. Ow.
Hold up. God, fuck. All right. I'll walk up here. Oh, man, I hate that. Command grovel.
On Marquis?
Yeah.
It's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
5 legendary resistance.
We're getting them down. Bonus action, lay on hands.
Is it the last one? Is that the third one?
This is his second one. He didn't use any of them until he was in this state already.
Yeah.
Didn't
you
you-
already use your lay on hands?
You already
It's
used
not
it.
a replenishing pool, Pulse. You only get 5.
Yeah,
No, he
once
didn't
you're out of
use it
5,
before.
it's gone. Yeah.
He didn't use it that first time though. He was
He
like,
used it
okay,
his
never
He
second
used
mind.
it
time,
just
though.
now on his last
Oh,
turn.
he did. Oh,
Yeah.
my fault.
I've only used it twice.
Yeah,
at
but
this
I'm
point.
saying you only have 5 HP for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's gone now. You're out of lay on hands. Yeah.
Wait, what's the
Until
point of
you-
the charges then? Is it just like
That's how many.
That's
points
how
of
many
healing you have.
HP.
Yeah.
That's not charges of using. That's how much HP you have.
Oh, that.
Yeah. Lay on
Yeah, lay
hands
on
is
hands-
not good if you only have 1 or 2 levels of paladin.
This
Yeah.
fuck this.
It's like
Yeah. So like
Lay
you
on
only
hands
have 5. I have 45 HP that
God.
I can distribute
Oh.
among anyone.
That fuck, man.
It's meant to use 1 HP to bring someone up, basically.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh,
Yeah.
man. Well, shit. I mean, this is
Well,
fine.
shit.
Noah's just laying there on the floor, like, please help me.
Stop hitting me!
I'm just gonna get behind my son. We're gonna have a great time.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna get by my son, and we're gonna.
How
have a good
about
time.
you?
Is that the end of your
So
turn?
sleepy.
Pulse?
1 second. Just making.
Super sleepies.
Okay, I got it now. I'm going to convert my sorcerer points into a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
Would you just die already?
Sick. I'm gonna punch
You're gonna
Noah
haste
2
me.
more times because he's on the ground.
Are you gonna haste me again? thank you.
Advantage.
Ow.
That the first one's a crit.
Ow. Fuck do you want me to do about it, man?
I don't want you to do anything about it. He's trying to kill you. He's trying.
Yeah, just keep subtracting a d6 from everything.
21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
You can reduce it with you can't reduce it with
I'm
uncanny
out of
dodge. You've already
it.
uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
He's gonna punch you a second time.
No. Stop.
22. I haven't reduced it yet.
It doesn't fucking matter, man. This is gonna hurt.
19.
Damage?
To
Your
hit.
AC.
Beats.
Okay. Oh, I rolled max.
Oh.
20 more points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm down.
You're down?
Yeah.
All right. You are down. It is the crossbowman's turns. They see that the frog is immobile. They're taking their opportunity to try and take out the frog.
Nope.
First guy's missing. Second guy rolled the same thing as the first guy. Third guy rolled worse. The fourth guy rolled the same thing as the first guy.
Red shirts.
Soup, you're just sitting there like, trying to get your bearings again and just fucking.
I like to think like Soup is in like the Mortal Kombat like
drunken
finish
master.
him, and he's just like
wobbling. And he's just the easiest target to hit.
And Rich is just kind of like, oh, shit.
I want you guys all to remember I had 74 HP on my turn.
Yeah,
Crossbow
that was
turn ends.
All
Yeah.
9 of your lives.
Marquis continues to, he kills me. I die.
Well, actually, they'll move. Because this guy saw Kay just demolish that dude, so he's going to use all of his movement to get a little further away. That guy saw what the frog can do, so he's going to use all his movement
Mugs,
to get a
don't
little
worry.
further.
I'm not even going to have the chance to roll. I'm about to die. Period.
Yep. They
Yeah,
are
actually. Noah.
I thought it was on our turn. It's not them. I thought it
At
was
the
just
end
any
of
turn.
any turn other than Marquis, he can take his his 2 attacks.
cool. Well, see ya.
So Noah, if it hits, it automatically crits, which
I'm
would
like,
be
what the
2
fuck
deaths.
do you want me to do about this, dude?
I'm just stating he could still miss. Which he wait. Eyeless.
wait.
I'm gonna roll this one publicly. Right now, it's to hit is a 21. So
Needs to roll
if this
3 or higher.
D6 has to be 3 or higher, and this attack misses.
You rolled on roll 20.
Oh my god, my spiny
roll
shield
on
has
D&D
been up
Beyond.
this entire time. That 19 you rolled earlier doesn't beat. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, because he put up the spiky shield, so his AC went up by 2.
Because he just
at the
kept
start of
going.
this.
Like you keep
Oh, your AC,
going.
your AC is 21.
Or does that
So-
wait, does it work like shield? Does it stay up the entire time?
Does it?
This
is your thing.
Until your next turn, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so you're down.
I was never
You're
down.
knocked down. So the last hit that brought you down was 20.
20
Your
damage.
AC was at 16, so you're still at 16.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you roll this one, and we'll see if it hits.
Okay. This
Well, if it's at
first
21, then you don't. It doesn't matter because if you reduce it by
Yeah.
anything, its AC is
yeah,
already.
so this one
You're
didn't,
still
this
up.
first one didn't hit. So
I'm
you're
still
up.
He's still gonna
You're
beat
still
the shit
alive.
out of me.
One more punch.
Yeah.
Your AC
As
right now is
mentioned.
21.
Yes.
So if this is a 6, this doesn't hit you.
Okay.
Please roll at advantage.
Yeah, you do have advantage. I am prone. No, it's okay. It's okay because now he doesn't have the action economy to kill me.
This hits you.
Okay.
I rolled one
Another
higher
bite,
than
I know.
before. So even if I roll 6, it doesn't
How about
matter.
you roll 15 for your damage right now, just to be funny? Go ahead
Hey,
and
man,
public roll the
that
damage
could
just
be
for shits
funny.
and gigs.
What'd you say?
Public roll the damage just for shits and gigs.
Okay.
Exactly 15.
It's the 2 die I am gonna roll plus 9.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, your barrier.
So close.
70.
Now
You
I'm down.
reduce damage by 2d4.
Isn't that just the first time?
I believe that is just on the.
Oh,
no,
you should've
it
done
is-
Yeah, it's just. Oh wait, no. If you're hit
It's
by anything,
every
it's
time. Until your next
no.
turn.
You can use your reaction to cause the cloak to block the attack and retaliate. Reduce the damage of an attack blocked in this way by 2d4.
not my
and heal
actual cloak. Spiny Shield, the spell, says until
The
my
spell?
next turn, whenever I am hit, I can reduce by 2d4. I'll deal with
Well-
the fact that I didn't do it right here, but I will do it. Like all the other ones, fuck it, whatever. That's on
Yeah.
me. But this one,
Read your spells, kids.
yeah.
Yep.
I reduce it by 5. It's only 12 damage. I'm still standing, fucker.
Let's
I'm still standing.
Bad,
Yeah.
Dude. All right, Kay, it's your turn.
All right.
I will say, Kay, as your turn comes around, you having landed the blow on him that brought him into this state, that brought him quote unquote down, it looks like he is losing steam rapidly.
Cool.
Especially as he is just fucking pummeling.
You want what
striking
he's
the
having.
floor.
You know what
It
he's
is-
having.
It is the fucking Hulk, like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, just beating the shit out of Strike in the floor.
I
Ow.
still don't think I can reach him. So, yep. Well, I'm just gonna.
Bro saw your name and took it literally.
I guess.
You were the only one he could reach, and now you've been prone this whole time, so he just is gonna beat you to death.
Man, I rolled great
Hey.
this entire one shot
Cryo,
until right now.
Is this chair still here?
Yeah!
Yes!
You prepared it?
Fuck it, I'm just gonna throw the
Let's
chair.
go! Add your dex modifier or your strength modifier.
I was about to say, my dex modifier is -2.
Yeah, you can add dex
Uh,
or strength. Just throw a fucking chair at him.
So I pick up a chair.
I can strike with it.
It explodes against the wall. It just explodes against the wall as I roll a 14 to hit.
With 14 to hit?
Yeah.
That hits. That's his AC right now.
Oh shit! Never mind. I
His
hit
AC
him with the
is
chair.
significantly lower in this mode. It doesn't matter because hitting him, it only matters for effects because hitting him doesn't do things. So he's heating up strike and all of a sudden just.
You want to
Still looks to you.
Now, just for the sake of, for this, I have to ask. Since that effectively did nothing, that was just aura farming. Can I just say? Can we say that was my bonus action so I can run up to him with a dash?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
It's really
Remember,
funny.
we do want to knock him over at some point, just so I can put a rod on top of
I'm
him.
trying.
Same.
So I bonus action threw a chair at him, and I guess I'm
aura farming.
bonus action aura farming, and I just walk up, just like I've been saying, just lifeless, like emotionless eyes, just like drained, a drained man as I run up. I don't think I have
Give him a
Can't-
kiss.
do any. No, I think I'll pass on the kiss. I think I will just stand here now.
Or
Yeah.
All of us have him in a corner. It's like the JoJo meme. We're all trying to like.
It's
No!
like the JoJo meme,
No,
but
it's not.
Strike's the
I'm
one
getting
getting the shit out of it.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. And then I'll use my lay on hands to get back the HP I lost in the last turn.
Hey, thanks.
heal
You know,
back
you're in
up.
range of healing me, but fuck me, I guess.
I can't. No, I'm kidding. I can't because I don't have bonus action. I use it to aura
Hit him
farm.
with the chair. Is
Yeah.
that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Just
I don't
fucking
have-
hit
I
me,
can't heal.
asshole.
He's gonna send one at Strike, and he's gonna send the other at you because you hit him with a chair.
Oh, cool.
So, Strike! First one. It's at advantage, but it's minus
Of course it is.
6.
Whatever.
Okay. If I roll 5 or 6, this misses.
Cool.
Okay, this hits.
Okay. It was it for 21,
dude.
right?
Plus 9.
It hits at 21, right?
Yeah, it'll hit. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So, oh yeah, because you're. Oh well, no, yeah. Okay, yeah. So it hits.
Okay.
I was doing the math correctly. You
Okay.
got me puzzled.
How
Plus
much
9,
damage?
20 points of bludgeoning damage.
I can't reduce that enough.
Bam.
It's okay. The other attack goes at me because I
No,
chaired him.
because now I'm down, so he's gonna try and murder me.
No, he already announced it.
Yeah,
take
he's gonna
back
punch. I'm not gonna be rude. I mean, he's gonna
You
punch.
can
He's
do
gonna punch
it!
back.
I'm trying to kill him!
No take backsies.
Cryo, I'm telling you to be the DM that you need to be here. I'm trying to kill the head of the Stormridden.
That's
Hey, and
very valid.
that's cool, but I hit him with a chair for my bonus action. used
But I
my
hit him with a
turn
chair.
to take his eyes off of you and
You can
onto
play
me.
rollies. Let's play rollies, Cryo. You know what?
Marquis absolutely
no.
cares
Why are you
more about
playing?
the insult.
Cryo already said what he's doing. Why are you
I'm
being
gonna punch
stubborn about
K.
this?
K, 23 to hit.
That hits.
It's your turn to take 2d8 plus 9. 22 points of bludgeoning damage as he turns and
Oh.
just clocks you in the face.
Okay.
This one,
That's
like,
almost
"Get
as much
away!"
damage I did with the chair.
Noah, it's your turn. Make a death save. 3? That's 1 down. Noah, your turn ends.
Yeah.
Your AC's back to 19. And he's gonna punch you.
Oh god.
If I roll 4 or higher, it doesn't hit. It doesn't hit. The first one doesn't hit. Second
Very
punch.
Will not be as lucky.
If I roll a 4 or higher, it doesn't hit. I rolled the same thing.
At advantage?
I didn't roll at advantage. Okay, it's still I need a 4 or higher. I rolled worse. It doesn't hit. Fucking boom, boom. Both attacks miss because he's got
Just
blood
fucking
blocking
Donkey
his
Kong
eyes.
banging on the
He's just
floor.
Donkey Kong banging on the
Motherfuckers,
ground.
help me!
How? What are they supposed to do?
What do you want me to do? All right, it's Crow's turn.
Low magic team.
Are the crossbow men running away, or did they go get a better position?
They're not fleeing yet. Those two down there.
I could help.
I rolled. Holy shit! You're still
Knock
alive.
him
How are you
over.
still alive?
I can help.
You have an angry ape.
I will not survive again. Like, there's
No,
just
get
no
over.
fucking way.
With that attitude, I'm gonna fucking kill you on my turn.
Oh god, is it a free action to drop my rage? I can't remember. I think it's a free action drop rage.
Yeah, you can just drop rage.
Okay. God, this is
Surely Soup will heal him.
Soup cannot heal. Whatsoever. If Soup touches you, you die because he is covered in poison. I could
Crazy.
move over there and just pull him away.
I
Like,
knew
pull
this shit was gonna be
Marquis away.
wild. I didn't know it was gonna get this wild.
That's also
What
true.
did
You
this
can
wild? You've been
move
beating
him
the
away.
shit out of me for 30 minutes.
I mean, when I designed this, I didn't know it was gonna get this
The
wild.
one bad thing about that is I can move him away from you, but then he could just go back to you.
Why is his turn next?
It just goes.
Not true, not true. Because if I grapple him and move him, he has to beat my grapple, in which then Soup is going to be getting punched all of these times. In which Soup resists it, so
Could you not pull him and then like move in his place?
I can't touch him. If I make direct contact with him, he could get poisoned.
No, the gloves, are they still there?
They're ripped off.
Oh no.
He only brought 2 pairs of gloves to this.
I mean, if you grapple the Marquis, you can get him down, and then we can just put an immovable rod over the.
I have an idea. I don't have grapplers, so I can't pin him.
Chris.
But I have a fun idea. Okay. Soup just like is like all seepy, just
Keep play.
Finish it.
Die! But this one's different. Because instead of like the claws, his teeth still extend, but he just
He goes super happening.
a tail
Oh.
out of his back
Himself.
with a barb at the end.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
And I can move my as part of that bonus action. I can then go up to him. I have my tail active. I'm going to use one of mine to grapple him. Contested grapple check.
Save me, Crow. You're my
Advantage.
only hope.
Oh shit. Okay, well, it was a 19 plus
16.
things. Yep. I had to roll a 2 to beat you. Out of 19 plus 15.
Right.
That was 5, 10, 15. I can then move him at the extent of mine. So I can go here, and he would go here. Actually, it was 5, 10, 15, so that would mean I would have 20. So I can go one more over.
Okay.
And then my other action, he is currently grappled by me, so we have to contest to get out of it. Though, I am going to use my other attack to... why not? That's kind of funny. The tail just... and it goes and, like, stabs into the side of him. And just...
Con save for poison.
Con save for poison. DC 13, I don't know.
He fails.
He fails?
He fails. I rolled a 2 for 12.
Is it legendary resistance?
I'm not going to use it on this. He's not worried about being poisoned because it's just damage.
No, it's not. Poison
No,
condition.
Oh, it's the
The
poisoned
condition.
condition. That's true. Ooh, would he resist? Would he try and stop it? I'm going to say, yeah, he'll use legendary resistance.
That's perfect. And Soup just has him held, and the fucking tail comes around with the barb at the end and just into the side of his neck. And he's just holding it, just like, play, cattle partner! And I'm gonna hold him there. And that
What
is
did he
my
say?
turn.
Play. What was the last one?
Cuddle partner.
Oh.
He's not going to try and break out of this grapple. He's going to try and pummel the crap out of you. So he's going to make
Perfect.
the 2 at the end of your turn and the 2 on his turn. So he's just going to punch you 4 times in a row.
Perfect.
21.
21 hits.
I'm just going to roll for hit. The second one wouldn't hit. Third one is a nat one, wouldn't hit. Fourth one, crit, 20.
Crit, 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Then the first one, I'm going to... Okay, so it was a crit. That's fine. The first one, I'm going to use my reaction. For the form of Beast Tail, as he goes to punch Soup, I get to roll a d8 and add it to my AC.
Whoa!
That's good.
What's the total?
To hit on that
The
first
first-
one?
21,
Oh, God.
right? You said 21.
21 to hit.
21. That's 6. So that is my AC in that moment is 6. That is 23. So he misses. And I don't think
Hey,
it
so
stays.
only the crit.
Yep, and he's just play. And
4d8 plus 9.
every time that he hits me, because is he like bare knuckling me?
I mean, he's got big metal gauntlets on,
Oh, okay.
so it's not bear skin.
But it is his turn because we are making contact. He needs to make another con save.
1 plus 10, 11.
He is poisoned.
Jesus.
So those are straight rolls because he would have had advantage. Poison gives you disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Oh, I didn't give him. He should have had advantage because reckless. I wasn't giving him advantage, so he's.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, no. Until the start of his next turn, he is poisoned.
Well,
So
shit.
all attacks that he does not get advantage.
This
'Cause I did
stupid
reckless.
fucking cat, bro.
All right, Oz, it's your turn.
Muted. Still muted.
There I am. I'm running up to them. I want to try while they're grappling to just ram the rod in between, like, have the Marquis under against the floor and the rod, and just like ram it there and use my action to activate it.
Wait, what?
Like
Huh?
between him and the floor, like around his legs.
So I want the Marquis there, and then the rod on top of him, so he's just like trapped.
He's
under
not
it.
prone.
Oh, he's not. Oh, they're just
No,
standing.
Grapple.
He's just being grappled.
You
yeah.
could just put him on his foot.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I don't know what this rod is supposed to be doing for me.
It really is only helpful when he's prone.
Yeah,
You
and I go
can totally just put it across his feet, and then he just can't walk anywhere because he can't lift his feet.
Sure, yeah, put it while they're doing that. Bend down very carefully, angle it just right, flip the
Just play
button.
rollies with me, and you're allowed to add your dex. I won't
Oh.
add anything.
Apologies. How much did the crit do? I forgot.
20.
Okay, so 10.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
add my dex?
I rolled it publicly. Let me double check. Yeah, 20.
It was plus. Okay.
19. 14 plus 5.
19. I rolled 4, so
Okay, there we go.
you do. You
It's
just lock it down, and his feet just. He suddenly cannot move his feet.
Hi.
Into the ground.
Oh, look, there's a crossbow guy here. Walking over to the crossbow guy. Hey.
Attack of opportunity from Marquis. I'm punching you in the back of the head.
Sure.
It's a disadvantage. 26 to hit.
Uh,
The disadvantage
-6?
just saved you from a natural 20.
that hits. I cannot
Okay.
parry that.
You don't move up to the crossbow guy. He has Sentinel, so you are
Oh yeah, Sentinel.
right here.
Ow. Okay.
And you are going to take. I'll roll it publicly again. Plus 9. 7 plus 9. 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Cracks you in the back of the
Let's
head
see.
as you go by.
Damage. Okay. Crow, I'm gonna ask you a question vaguely. I'm just gonna DM you that question vaguely.
Man, I had such a good kiting strategy at the very beginning of this fight. I was like, I'm pretty mobile. And then he hit me with a
Okay.
desk.
Rethinking that, I turned around to the Marquis and just look at him for a minute and think. Okay, let's see. Let me look at them. The piece he was so proud of was the quiet filling of a powder keg. Where the Spock. And then I reach into my coat, and I hit him with a containment cube.
Of what?
Ooh, Pokeball?
If you guys have watched any of Campaign 2, you might recognize the EEC Research Guild containment cube, which is used to contain dangerous relics or creatures. We saw it get used on a water elemental.
Uh-huh.
Normally, there is a save. That save is usually based off of your total HP. Marquis' total HP is 0, which means he can't save against the cube because he has no save because it's a multiplier based off your current HP. So you pull this cube out, slap it to him, and there is just an audible as this cube just sucks him into a pocket dimension.
Is he still gonna die in there, or is that stasis?
You don't know.
Play! Play!
It's just
What the
gone.
fuck?
He's just gone in a flash.
I,
And Sen just has this little glowing, soft white cube.
I'm so
Size of
sorry.
a Rubik's cube.
I was tabbing through and I accidentally tabbed back into the tab I have the live stream on, which I had paused a long time ago. But so I accidentally pressed play, and so the narration from my perspective was you slam the cube onto his chest, second punch.
Oz, you have successfully captured Marquis in a containment cube. Do you wanna give him a nickname?
His
I'm
nickname
going to
is
call
the
him
Marquis.
the Marquis.
The Marquis. The nickname
Check
is
your
the-
Pokédex. What does it say about him? What type is he?
Dead.
Oh my God.
Full of shit.
Ghost.
Yeah.
Ghost fighting
Truthfully,
type.
he would have died with a lot more dignity if he died when he was supposed to.
Shadow
All we had was a man
partner.
struggling so much, and now I've slipped him into my pocket. So shall we
Shadow
leave?
partner.
There's still
There's
four
other
dudes in
people
the room.
here, and I'm dying.
There are 5 ads in the room. Huh?
4.
No, 5.
This will be easy.
I'm counting Noah.
Shadow partner.
Hey, you've got 4 more. Have fun.
Yes.
Oh god.
That's the enemy.
Hey,
It's the
Yeah,
end
your
of
turn.
me.
It's the end of his turn, so Marquis gets to make some
Marquis
attacks.
gets to go.
What was
No, he
Marquis
doesn't. He's in a fucking
The
cube.
cube is just like, it's the jelly bean from the Boo saga.
I just can't wait for next time we play Stormridden when we all start thinking mysteriously want to ask a lot of questions about containment cubes and how they function.
He was a jawbreaker, by the way. Oz. He was a jawbreaker.
Pulse, it's your turn.
Yeah, well, since the big problem's gone, just behind me. How are they fucked up?
The 2 down below, one of them is decently fucked up. The other one has not been hit. You did this whole combat, and there's still one dude in the room who has not taken any damage.
Let me change that. A fireball.
Oh, wait, no. The one who hasn't taken damage is the one Oz is next to. Both of them are injured.
Big fireball here. No.
Uh-oh.
I don't care how big the room is.
They rolled a natural 1. That's not even me flubbing for time. They rolled a natural 1.
25.
25 points of fire damage.
Hmm.
One of them is still up. One of them...
Bonus action for anything? I don't think I really do. I get far enough. Oh, I can. All right. Wait. No, I can't do that. Never mind. I think that's mostly all I can do. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just look at him. You should probably run.
It's his turn. You say that. He's gonna shoot you.
Oh.
19 to hit.
Misses.
Flies wide. Fuck! The dude next to Oz is gonna try to shoot Oz because Oz just put Marquis in a cube. Dirty 20.
Doesn't hit.
The last dude is gonna try and shoot K because he can't hit the prone cat behind K. Dirty 20.
Yep.
You're gonna take 10 points of piercing.
Okay.
And that's the crossbowman's turn. So Kay, it's you.
I'm gonna bonus action, like tap, strike with my foot, give you 36 lay on hands healing.
Holy fuck!
Back up with 36 strike. Holy
God!
shit.
Strike like sits up. He's like ah.
He's gone.
Uh-huh.
They got him.
They got him.
Who's they?
Point over at,
He's in a cube.
Stupid. What's his
What do you
name?
mean they got him?
And said, so that's my bonus action. I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Walk over to this guy. And
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna hit him.
First attack is a natural 16,
That hits.
26.
Roll your
Jeez.
maybe roll your damage.
Uh, 22.
You don't need to hit him a second time.
Okay. And then, well,
Throw something.
I was gonna say I pick up because
Well,
I
the
pick up a
desk
piece
and
of
the chair are here now because they were thrown.
I was gonna say, oh, I mean, I don't imagine I can pick up the desk, but
The chair.
I pick up the chair. I'm gonna throw it at the guy who got fireballed just
Okay,
across the fucking room.
dex or strength.
Um,
Add either. You're not proficient with chair.
You're not proficient with chair.
you're shitting me.
What? Okay.
Did you nat 20?
That's a natural 20.
Let's
that's a natural
go.
20 on chair.
2d8s plus.
Plus what? Oh, I'll add a cruelty die. So that'll be another
2d8s
2d6.
plus your strength modifier, or whichever modifier you used to make the attack.
Yeah. So that's gonna be plus cruelty is gonna be 20 even.
20.
You kill him.
This
Kill him with
man
the chair.
dies by chair.
Oh my god.
He's like shaking off the flames. He's been stabbed several times. You rebuked him at one point. He's just like, ah, fuck. He looks up and just fucking just falls to the ground.
Death by chair.
Ooh. Oh god. Hey, Cryo.
Hmm.
Relative to us,
Hmm.
where Railgun?
The railgun, it would be on this map. It would be about 100 feet down, and then another 100 feet to the right.
To sort of take attention off of us, I pull the Rocky Talkie out, and I'll say, like, because I'm assuming they're still heading our way, just, insurgents took down Marquis. They're heading for the gun.
Ooh. Make a deception check.
I'm good at those. 21.
21. That is successful. You above table, I'll admit. Starting a couple rounds ago, I've been rolling for how well they've been getting past your Home Alone traps and your various holes and stuff. They were going to start showing up next round. Or at initiative count 20, which would have been Marquis' turn, so in like 2 turns. But you'll get one more round with no more ads added.
And that's me. I really don't know what we do from here.
I've got a plan.
Well, you're awake.
Yeah.
You're awake, and it's your turn.
Sure is. Sure is
What's
gonna
your
be like,
plan?
all of you on me, and just immediately up the fucking up the wall to the glass.
Just pull yourself up to the bottom of the window.
Oh,
Yep.
what?
Care for a dive, and then he immediately pulls back and fucking volleys right at the remaining guy.
Okay, you shoot at the last guy. This is the
Ye-
dude who hasn't taken any damage yet.
Never mind, fuck that. Just on me, and then he breaks the window.
Okay.
And then
Sick.
I'm going to prepare that once everybody's up here, we're jumping.
Okay.
All right, Crow, it's your turn.
Yeah.
He just like looks over, just
Hey. Hey. Hey.
bonus drop rage, reset it up so I can get my claws, my last one, and just
Ha!
over at this man here. Quick list for
Oh, God.
spoon.
The
Hey.
one motherfucker here who might be able to one turn this last full HP guy.
That's actually, I was like, well, I can't do it, so.
25 for the first one.
That hits.
Okay, 27. 16. And then third one. That's a 19, but fish for a crit. Did I get it? No, I rolled double 19s. So none of these are crits. But I do need him to make me a con save.
Fucking kidding me. Natural 1 for a total of 4.
Yappy!
Yuppie!
Gonna say,
God, you gotta be kidding me.
I'll expend this one.
Things are happening. Something is happening.
What happened? I'm gonna
History
reroll
is
one of those
happening.
d8s.
Is this the history
Yes.
you imagined when you wrote this into the lore? Is this how you thought it was going down?
Not quite.
Uh,
I didn't think Ritz was gonna be here.
That was. That is.
Soup was gonna all be here always, but Ritz,
Yeah.
Yeah, Scoop I expected.
That is 61.
Oh,
Motherfucker!
they have 60 HP.
They all have 60 HP!
Alright, come on, Soup. It's time to go to the window.
How do you want to do this?
How do you want to do this?
Steve just. And runs over and sinks both of his claws into this guy's head. And just.
Oh no.
And just full head. Like he has to jump up and just.
Rip this dude's head off.
I'm putting my dice away.
Shit.
Ritz starts running up, and then
And then I use my movement speed to get over to here as he's just like crunching.
You guys are out of initiative, but you have like 10 seconds before a bunch more
Yeah.
Stormridden
So-
kick the fucking door in.
Yep.
For flavor explicitly, I have a spell for ensnaring strike. Can we flavor it to say I shoot it at the door to kind of like tie it up with vines? Because the flavor is that it like the spell ties with vines, but it usually aims for a target.
No.
Fair enough. Hey
I-
man, I had to try.
No.
I have something. It's fine.
Okay.
He'll just kind of like kind of push everyone out the way, jump out, polymorph into a giant owl.
Why?
It's just polymorphs.
Kind of like goes back to like try and get y'all to jump on. I can't talk to y'all.
I don't know if you can carry 4 people.
It's okay. You don't have to carry me.
What are you doing?
He's stretching.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. What are you
What?
doing, Mylan?
Oh, I have a magic steed I can summon and fly away.
1,000 feet up.
It has a fly speed.
Oh,
What?
dope.
Improved
That's cool.
improved Steed because you're the 2024. So
That's dope.
you two can both get on top, and then he can pick up Soup with his talon.
By
Yep.
like carry him by the carry
You know
the
what?
spoon,
Fuck it.
like,
Yeah,
grab the-
why not?
All right, yeah, let's go.
Soup just holds on like
All
this
right.
to a spoon as I'm grabbing
just-
on.
He gets like whisked away, and Soup's like,
No, natural
The spoon is grabbed,
selection.
then jumps on top of the owl.
Yep.
Then you summon your. What's your steed, Kay?
Soup.
What's my
You go.
steed?
Yeah.
It's Hugo. I was previous owner. No. I. Oh, gosh, I didn't think about the
I
fact
think
that
you
I
can do a
can make it
Pegasus,
somewhere.
right?
Good.
Sure, I could.
Yeah, you could just have blackjack.
Yeah, it's like a jet black Pegasus.
Hell yeah.
Baby.
Hey, you and Strike get on the Pegasus. And as you guys are going out the window, the door is just slammed open. And they just see the Pegasus, the Tabaxi, and the human going out the window. You guys fly away from the apropos tower. Cloudbreach is in chaos as you guys fly over it. Real quick, Noah, you can close the combat map, and the music can also probably become less rock and roll.
I can do that.
For all of you, you fly away from the apropos tower. Just coasting along on the air currents, too high up for anyone to reach you. And for a quick moment, for the first like 30 seconds to a minute, you see a bunch of Stormridden running across the bridge towards the tower. And then through your rocky talkie you stole, you hear they're gone. They got Marquis and they're gone. All of those Stormridden stop running. A couple of them keep going towards the tower, but there's no longer that rush because there's nothing they can do. You guys, as you fly away, the little instructions you got earlier through getting you through the sewer start to glow brightly in Strike's pocket. You pull them out as contingency goes off. And that scroll changes. It's now directions to your payment
Nice.
up in the
Nice.
crags. So you guys fly away from Cloudbreach, away from the only safe haven you really know of here in the New World. Away from the rebellion as things go wild. Yes, Noah?
My bow functions completely on whether or not my sworn enemy is still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still active?
Nope.
Oh, sorry, go.
You guys, or what do you have to say, Kay? As you're flying away, what was your?
I would sort of. Can I tell, or would it be at all possible for Strike to be with the others, like so I can be on my steed alone?
You would
is it
need to
too
take
much?
someone with you. The owl can't support
I see.
2 people and soup.
Okay. Yeah, never mind.
I apologize.
I'll just say then, Sen,
Yes.
the cube.
Yes.
I know of a way to dispose of it. If you could, let me see.
Unfortunately, the plan for me wasn't to dispose of it.
What was the plan for you?
Someone else wants it more.
Who?
I'm not quite sure, but I got a very good offer before we started here. Our goals aligned. We both wanted the Marquis gone. I just wanted his body afterwards too. I'm not interested in disposing of it. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's quite important I keep it.
Right. All right
Wow.
then.
You guys started all of this in the morning. By the time you arrive to your goal in the crags, it is very late afternoon to early evening, and here in the mountains, with how steep the cliffs are, it is dimly lit as you land on a ledge. We're currently sitting casually in a folding chair that's been set up with his glasses on his face and 2 attendants on either side. Eckert is just sipping out of a drink. You guys come flying up and just... Absolutely fucking incredible. Yes!
Blood.
I knew.
Blood all over his face.
I knew you could do it. I knew you all could do it. Oh, beautiful. Ha ha. How do you feel? Do you feel revolutionary?
Super.
Beautiful. Who the fuck's the owl?
Father.
Oh, the yellow one. Right. So,
Daddy.
Undoes it.
oh, lovely.
Ooh.
Excellent. Wonderful. Marquis is dead. Whole world's changed. All of it in under 12 hours. What did Eckert tell you? A little bit chaos and some concentrated effort make all the difference. Right?
Yeah.
Super.
My judgment was
Points-
wrong.
You certainly did have a plan.
What was wrong? Stop it. Mylan.
My judgment was wrong.
Was your judgment wrong? Or was someone else's? You gotta trust in your gut, kid.
My gut's halfway back to the old world.
Don't worry.
You got full.
Mylan, I told this to the Marquis earlier, but you take all of Starlost and you grind it down to the finest of ashes, and you will not find one molecule that's justice, that's mercy, that's peace. That's all of the things they've chosen to construct. I think you've just chosen yourself to construct it now. So your judgment is still correct, because it's still your judgment.
You're the one who got the side offer, eh?
Perhaps, yeah.
So let me guess. He's in a box.
You know, I had weighed the odds that you were also the side offer. I'm guessing you weren't?
No. I'm just a man who likes to know what's going on, especially when I hire people.
You can't blame me for taking some freelance work.
No, can't blame you. And of course, I don't think any of you will blame me for what happens next. Snaps his fingers. From several ledges all around you, all around this area of cliffs, dozens and dozens of people pop up with rifles, all aimed at you. And then 2 people pop out with full-bore cannons. And as the 2 cannons come out, just hit to the cannons, just the frog. Just... You are blasted off the cliff.
Stop! Daddy!
He just sits back in his chair and just, pleasure doing business with you, lads. Just remember in the last few seconds you were rich in revolution. All of you are hit by a firing squad as 48 separate muskets light you up. And the only one who possibly had enough HP left to survive was Soup, who is not there anymore.
My record continues. I can't survive.
There is moments after moments of bullets riddling your bodies. And if any of you even try to do something to Eckert as you lash out at him, you find yourself unable to get closer to him. Mylan, you, in rage, lunge for him. And the moment you get within 10 feet, you can't raise an arm against him. And before you can wonder why, there's a bullet through your head. What are all of your final thoughts?
Maybe a mundane life would have actually been better, but this was an interesting way to end it. And I guess they were right about me paying for what I did.
Soup falls in his head. Whether in life or in death, my dear father, I will find you. If the Grim Reaper delivers me to a place that you are not, I will rip its skull from its head and find my own path. Father, I will find you, and we will have soup together.
Ritz?
My life, my son, my mission, my wife, my everything. 40 years for nothing. All borrowed time. For what? A borrowed life. Empty. Fuck that captain bitch. She did nothing for me.
And the last two of you?
Okay, you want to go first?
You got it. I'm still thinking.
His is simple. And obviously nobody can hear it because it's in his own thoughts, but in that same Sylvan language. A swift death. A just death. To the man that thought that the world could change.
I think as the last bullet is just like coming at Mylan, his last thought just so this then is the justice you saw so fit. I want none.
Guys.
In my last moments, I forsake Basir.
Guys all fall. Some of you further than others. As you lay there, and from your bodies, only a single parakeet takes off of Sen's shoulder and flies off into the sky. Whatever is left of your minds or your souls, whatever's left of you in those few moments as you're gasping out your last breaths, Eckert walks over, reaches a hand into that pocket and pulls out that cube. And Sen, he just taps your face as the light kind of fades from your eyes and just, sorry, bud, don't you know at the end of the day, revolutions don't end well for the revolutionaries. They end well for the people with money. And when the dawn rises, it doesn't matter who fought the fight. All that matters is who wears the crown. pops the cube into his jacket, and everything fades out. All of you die. As this day is the day that Marquis was defeated, began the slow spiral that brings a close to the Gold Rebellion in just 2.5 months from now. But none of you live to see it. Well, maybe Soup does, but you don't know where he goes. And that is where we're going to end this one shot.
Man, Cryo, did you only let me play in this one shot because you knew I'd die at the end?
Oh, man.
Should have given me a cube.
No, I knew that. When Cryo described the words on the scroll changing, I thought the end was going to be that it changes to a scroll of a fireball and it just blows
It
us
just
up.
blows you both up. Nah.
And then we were like, oh wait, we actually got the money. He did turn on us. I fully thought the entire time he was going to turn on us. I had one brief moment of thinking we would survive, and I was still wrong.
And then it was
I was
dashed
hoping
Dude.
he would just kill you.
There's some Ritz and Soup lore that has just been thrown into the world.
thrown
now.
out there with no
I have more
sense whatsoever.
questions than answers. Like,
It's-
holy shit.
Maybe
is
stop
very
putting
much-
him in one shots, Pulse.
No,
Hey.
Pulse keep doing that.
I got, like,
I
cryo
Do it
cook.
more, actually.
I got like cryo cook.
I was asking for the cube because how I was going to end it was I was going to take the cube and then leave strike wherever the map led us, and I was going to fly straight into the storm wall and kill myself
Damn.
Ooh, damn.
and take the cube with me.
Damn.
When you're like, I know what I can do with the cube to make sure it goes nowhere else. I thought you were gonna like step on Soup's foot like a fucking trash can. Just,
Oh, that's
Soup
good.
explodes because Marquis comes out of the cube and is like 3 times his size.
That's the
I
That
actually-
was the incident.
That was the end.
That was-
I'm there.
that was the incident.
I love the fact that we die because we're not any valiant heroes. We didn't do anything really impressive. We got really lucky, and then our luck ran out.
Yeah.
How much longer to... Anyways.
Oh, it was very fun, Cryo. It was super fun.
Thank you. I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm glad you guys enjoyed dying at the end. And we got
Perfect
more of
record.
Eckert, who I love.
A perfect record. I mean, it's just like I literally.
I thought I was going to get you in the room with Marquis. That was
I'm
smooth.
stunned that I lived that long.
Real quick, just to give some knowledge to everybody above the table, when Marquis enters Undying Rage, I roll a d6. That's how long he stays in it. That's the number of rounds. He extends that by 1 round every creature he kills. And if you heal him enough, he lives. So if he had started killing you guys, his ads would have started healing him, and you might not have won. But none of you died. Spiny Shield
Well-
and Eyeless really paid
Yeah.
off.
It was
I
so
love-
close.
I love at the end of this all, you didn't see Soup die,
Nope.
but you
Nobody
can
knows
only
that.
assume one of two things, and even if it is the better option, his father's gone.
Yep.
And he did everything. He lived by his father. So even if he somehow survived, he's lost.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you all so much for watching, listening, playing, being here. If you're watching this in the future and you didn't watch it live, glad you're here. Thanks for coming back and watching this one. This one's fun. I had a good time. I
Yup.
enjoyed all of that. That was wonderful. I really liked killing you all at the end. I was planning that for a while, and I even did some math based off of how much damage you'd all take, and it worked out perfect.
Get ready for the next one shot. Starlost Soup.
God. Farewell, everybody. This was a great time. Wait, it is a one shot. I'll do it, even though everyone here is familiar. Everybody, plug yourselves. Go ahead.
This is
You
literally
know,
all I do anymore, man.
Alright.
Like this is like all I haven't streamed my own shit in months.
Kay, what about you?
Kato's commissions.
Yeah, Kay's got commissions.
Tell people about Starlost, guys. That would be
Yeah,
Yeah,
youtube.com/Starloss D&D.
Yeah. That's my plug. You got the cast of people who are on this channel. Like
like those two down there. They stream, Pulse makes YouTube videos mostly now, but
Yeah.
Pulse is trying to get to
Pulse
100K.
Yeah, Pulse is trying to get to 100K.
Yeah, get Pulse to
YouTube.com/Pulse Effect.
100K.
At Pulse
If
Effects.
our whole audience goes over there, you'll be 1/100th of the way there.
Almost 2.
2%.
I
You
also
get
do
a whole
YouTube,
milk
Scarecrow
out of it.
Sketch, Twitch.tv/Scarecrow Sketch, YouTube, TikTok. There we go. I'm done.
I love the implication that there is no overlap between Starloss
Yep,
subscribers
not at all.
and Pulse Effect subscribers.
So all of them are fresh.
We did it.
I'm Azeroth. I draw pictures and I'm funny sometimes.
That's true. He
Not
is.
today, but sometimes.
Man.
Thank you guys so much. Feel free to check out the rest of Starloss if you haven't seen it. If you guys are behind on Campaign 2 on Stormridden, we just released a recap that recaps the events of the first 11 sessions, so you can jump right into session 12 and start to get there and try maybe you guys can start piecing together whatever the fuck Eckert has going on now that he's got Marquis in a cube. Who knows? I know. But for now, ta-ta, everyone. Thank you for being here.
Spoon. Soup spoon.
Soup spoon.